Oh, this is a mess. Eh. Oops. Okay, so we are live now. Y'all can talk.
What up? What up? Let's see.
Good. Like, okay. I look crazy. I know I do.
Maybe you're coming.
It's been a long day.
Facts.
How have you guys been?
Good. Just tired, I guess, from a long day too.
I said we're too early. Too early. We're not too
What up,
early.
Jesus? What up, BX? What up, Coffee?
What's up? What's up? I said we're too early because we on time. We was like 20 minutes late. That was my fault though. The whole deal.
Technical difficulties.
Facts.
So, how's everybody's Tuesday going so far out there in the chat?
I took my shoes off as soon as I entered and left a like. Thank you.
Take my shoes off as soon as I.
We like clean.
Oh, okay. Thank you, BX. That's what's up.
We like
appreciate
clean.
that.
Coffee said it's a boring Tuesday. Not over here. Goodness gracious.
Oh, how could it be boring? Coffee. There's so much shit popping around off in the atmosphere.
It was a boring Tuesday at work. I will say that. Okay, we didn't need to know all that information. You can put your boxers and your pants back on. Thanks. That's weird. It's okay, except for that Thunder 4L earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, they did. They had a shock drop on that.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't want those.
I did too. I like had it there and was gonna go for it. Then I was like, and then as soon as they told me, I saw the stock numbers and how many there was. I was like, nah, like everybody and their mother gonna have that shoe, and there's gonna be so many more coming out. Another 200 coming out during the release. They're gonna be everywhere.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of drops over like the next like 3 to 4 weeks. So
y'all what up, everyone?
Get them funds ready. What's up, Chilltown? Good. Hopefully your
hey, Chilltown, what up?
Thanks for the like and the share.
Yeah, facts. Thank you, Chilltown. We appreciate it.
This whole day was boring, even at work. What's up, Tony C?
Oh, Tony C's in the building. What up, Tony C?
He said, I'm low on funds. Let me borrow $1. Shit, let me borrow $1 because it looks like I'm going to have to buy a new freaking computer.
Right, Stefan? You just might have to dig into the funds for that.
I will factory reset this bitch 3 times before.
Yeah, you got to try that first. I would definitely do that before I go out and start spending money on a new one.
Because I got this one. I think this one's only like 5 years old. I'm not trying to. It might be older than that. I don't even know. It's a MacBook Air.
Well, y'all don't be fucking with us like y'all don't ever be hitting our link ever when we be pinning it and coming up and chatting with us. They be scary when we always be hitting a link.
Facts. Listen, right now. I don't even know. I could put it in the chat, but I can't. I'm not trying to like log into anything else that got any personal information.
Yeah.
Listen, it's been a day. He said we hit the link. Y'all do when it happens. He said this channel is too real. I mean, real talk, no chasers.
That's right. what else other than the realness would you not expect over here? Like we call it like we see it.
Facts.
We don't hold back over here.
All right, I'm back. My bad. Hello, everyone.
Shout me out.
Jesus, Jesus said this channel is too real.
Why is it too real? How, like, what's too real? Can't never be too real.
He said other channels like to pretend. Pretend what? What are we talking about? Pull up to
Just the
Hutsville.
reimagined is Jesus.
Yeah, that's
I guess
Jesus.
so.
I didn't know that.
Okay, well, let's put a name on it.
I didn't know they were.
Yeah, you calling out other channels for being fake right now? That's what we doing. That's why what you talking about being too real. Yes.
No cap. We don't be capping over here. So like, you know.
Pull up to
Chilltown put it. Chill saying.
He said fake ass sneakerheads. Gotcha.
Oh.
Fake ass parents. Oh,
okay. Talk about it.
How you gonna be a fake ass parent? What that mean?
Some dudes be out there. They do be out there.
Oh yeah.
You know, deadbeat daddies.
Yeah.
Instagram fathers. Well, you saw that whole thing with Erica Mena and Anne-Marie, where Safari this past weekend bought her twins some Rolex watches, and Erica got all up in her feelings because she said he doesn't spend time with his own kids, and he ain't ever bought his own kids anything like that, or it was expensive. And she just like, they were like, well, yesterday, made it official by, at her birthday party. It wasn't even the kid's birthday party. It was her birthday party, I think it was.
No, it was at her kid's birthday party.
It was her kid's birthday party?
Yeah, it was her kid's birthday party.
Well, you can't show up to the birthday party without a gift, but I mean, that is a little excessive. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think that, because some people were saying this, being that that he's the type of father that doesn't take care of his kids, if you were Anne-Marie, would you return the Rolex watches? Because some people were just saying, like, in the comments, like they thought, like, if any good one, like they would have returned the watches and been like no, like, you get right with your own kids before you come into a situation with me, because it's kind of a reflection of the type of individual you are. But other people, I mean, they were like, Erica's gonna be going in now, and then some people, most people sided with Erica Mena, thought it was just completely messy of him altogether. But I don't know. What would you guys do if you you just had twins? This dude comes in, at Safari, he comes and shows up the party with Rolexes. You giving them back? Or you keeping them?
Who is he giving the Rolexes to? To the babies?
To the two babies.
To the twins?
Yes, but they're not his kids. They his new boo's kids that he only been talking to for a hot minute, because he was just literally with Erica Mena a couple of months ago.
Right. So he showed up to the new boo's kid's birthday party with these Rolexes, but
right.
He hasn't been the best of fathers to Erica's, their child that they have. Right.
He's never mind you, he has two kids with Erica.
Right.
Erica has issue was that not only has he not been spending quality time with her children that he just had, especially the boy he just recently had him not too long ago, but one of her pet peeves is that the only time he shows up with the kids is just for like Instagram, like for a photo op. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then he shoves them right back at her. But he's never really spent the time with getting them like some Rolex watches. So she had a problem with, like, look, you got your own two kids. Why didn't you buy something like that for them for whatever before you gift it away to somebody else?
I mean,
yeah, I'm not dealing with.
Well, let's see what BX. Hold on, let me see.
I don't know. I think I
want. BX says
watches. I'm taking a Rolex.
let me see if I can scroll back. Oh, you got it. Yeah, there you go.
Money for a Rolex, so two.
So I was asking, what would you guys do? Would you give the Rolex? Jesus says sell them. So what would you do, Zoo, if your new boo came walking into your baby's and it's with Safari, he gifted you with these Rolexes, what you doing with them?
Taking them and then probably selling them later. Maybe sell one later. First of all, what my baby need? What do my children need with Rolexes? Like, I'm taking them.
And you know that he's not doing for his own kids, mind you. You
Listen,
still
I'm
can take
taking
them.
them, and I'm still gonna send them. Like, go. You need to go take care of your kids. I'm gonna take the watches though.
So in the same breath that you're saying thank you, you're gonna be like, okay, thank you, boo, but you're not go take care of your kids.
Right. Thank you. Now, did you get your kids watches too? No. Oh well. I'll probably pawn one, get some money here. I'll go get the watches for the kids. No, he gonna go get the watches for the kids.
No, he didn't. If he wanted to, he would have. Like
Yeah.
BX said, there somebody said you can't tell somebody what to do with their money. And then BX said that's their narrative, how we know she telling the truth about him as a father. That's true.
Right.
Why are these ladies surprised? They know folks are garbage, both whack ass moms and dads out here.
But
This is
yeah,
going in.
I'm not dealing with anybody that's not taking care of your kids. I don't care
Okay, so
what
yeah,
you're
Steph, how
doing
do
for
you
my
feel about
kids.
that? What you doing? Safari walks into your life. He said, "Hey, boo, where'd you go for your twins?"
First of all,
But
he
she knew,
whack.
like, she knew what kind of man he was, right? Like everybody knows.
Yeah, she had to.
She had to.
So
So
that means
that's her
that's why
fault.
she
That's
took it
on
with no
her.
problem and gave him a kiss afterwards.
That's
So,
on her.
Steph, if you dating this man already, you probably gonna be the type of woman that you're gonna take them Rolexes and keep it pushing and be
No,
like, "That's their business. It's not, and I'm not getting into it."
no,
Mm-mm.
no. I'm not dating him anyways. You're not taking care of I got kids and you're not taking care of your kids. We not talking. Goodbye.
It's probably corny as hell in real life, for real. Anyway, like,
Facts.
so
That
corny.
too.
But no,
That
he's
too.
very corny. Like,
Yeah, but
Yeah, that too. No, I'm not messing. I'm not messing with no dude that's not taking care of their kids.
you're not messing with no dudes.
like I said, I'll probably take them, pawn them joints, and still send them back. Like, no, you go. You're good. You go ahead over there, take care of your kids.
What up, Cap? Okay, so the other thing that Jesus mentioned was we got some fake sneakerheads out here. People with channels faking like they sneakerheads, but they're not real sneakerheads.
So what's a fake sneakerhead? What does that consist
Yes,
of?
what's the definition? Okay, Jesus,
the
before we
criteria
can
for a fake sneakerhead?
discuss and debate the topic,
have
we need to know what's your definition of a fake sneakerhead. What up, Hop? And Captain for Kids would like to offer, what if he, let me see if we can show that one.
What if he take care of his dog, but not his kids? Again, he could go back where he came from. Yeah, what's a fake sneakerhead? I need to get to.
What if he takes care of his dog, but not his kids? Steph, I guess that's for you. What if he takes care of his dog, but not his kids?
No,
That's worse.
yeah, that's even worse.
You can't, but you can't say he's not compassionate.
He a deadbeat dad. Like, get the fuck out of here. Go.
Steph not
Like,
having it. She like.
So
I'm not
hey,
having
he
it.
said Air Max One guys who started buying pairs last year, Dunk guys who started buying pandas last year. The list goes on. So you talking about people who?
Okay, well, okay. Let me ask you this, Jesus.
Right.
What if somebody had like they were always
Right
into
back.
buying a certain amount of sneakers, but then they see a sneaker that they actually like, or somebody shows them, like for instance, let's take Hop for instance. Hop has the tendency to show shoes, and there's a lot of other people out there. They'll be like, okay, what is that? And they'll be like, okay, I fucks with that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they buy one silhouette of it, and then they end up saying, you know what? This silhouette feels good. I like the way it rocks with me. It looks good on my foot. I'm gonna start buying more silhouettes of that. Does that make them still a fake sneakerhead? Say of Dunks. if they don't really be a collector, like you're saying, of dunks, but all of a sudden they have a dunk that catches their eye, and then they say, "Oh, I like this SB," and then they start getting more into collecting SBs. Does that make them a fake SB collector? Okay, he loves kicks, but I don't own a pair of Adidas, Reeboks, or Pumas. So are you okay? So are you only into just Jordans and Nike only? So if you ended up finding a Saucony that you like, you're saying you won't pick it up, but if you have it in your collection, that makes you a fake sneakerhead because you're owning one pair of a Saucony and not staying true to your really love of a silhouette of Jordans and Nike. I mean, I don't think that makes you a fake sneakerhead. Hey Cam, what else, sis?
Hey Kim, I buy everything on brands. I'm referring to the pretenders out there.
Okay, I buy everything all brands. I'm referring to the pretenders out there. Yeah, there is a lot of pretenders, but I think a lot of the pretenders. I don't know if you guys agree or disagree, or maybe can relate, but it seems that the pretenders end up being the ones that either buy shoes of hype because somebody else has them, and they just want to have it in their collection because somebody else has them, but that's not really what they generally would go and grab, or is which still falls into hype. If I was going to say they'll buy it because somebody says, oh, the most hottest shoe or you're going to have in your collection is a Bred Jordan 4. If you don't have a Bred Jordan 4 in your collection, then you're not a real sneakerhead. And then that person goes out and buys a Jordan Bred 4, but that's not really true to what they really would be buying. Like they like fucking Vans, or they go buy, all of a sudden everybody wants the Big Bang, or the Galaxy. They want the Galaxy because it says, oh, you got to have either the Big Bang or a Galaxy in your collection to show you have a real foam posit. Those are all like, that's buying something for hype, not buying it because you really truly love it or want it or appreciate the silhouette. So yeah, those can be called fake sneakerheads because they're faking. They're just trying to gravitate towards a certain product because everybody else wants it or thinks it's the next best thing to have. The guy in New Jersey owns one of the biggest Kobe collections in North America, but
why can't he post most of his pairs on social media?
Yes, I'm passing on the release of the Galaxy phone. Okay, so BX said he's gonna pass on him.
Jesus, why can't he post most of his pairs on social media?
What'd you say, Zoo?
I was asking Jesus. He said the guy in Jersey has one of the biggest Kobe collections, but he can't post most of them on social media. So why not?
That's true. Why can't he? Are they fake? What's the deal? Why can't he post them? Or maybe they're PE, like private, like you know what I mean? Well, even PEs you can post, because even PEs when you post them, people just don't usually say where they got them from.
Oh, right. Many of those pairs are friends and family PEs and promo samples. Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. P's and promo samples. I mean, no, I guess you can't really put I don't know if some of y'all know, or if y'all recall, like that I told you guys that I'm a wear tester for Nike. So obviously I have pictures of all the shoes that I've wear tested for Nike. They do have sample stamped print inside those various silhouettes and shoes, from various types of like I said, silhouettes. But I send them the pictures. So like those types of pictures I can't post online. So yeah. But if it's a PE, you can post it. You just can't tell where you got it from.
Right.
Unless that person that you bought it from is telling you specifically, fucking don't Don't post that shit, or I'll never sell you another shoe in your life. But friends and family, why wouldn't you be able to post to friends and family? Because friends and family, that means you're on the list and you've been gifted it. Your friends and family, it's a fucking gift. I've gotten friends and family shoes, and I've posted them. But my daughter gets friends and family shoes from certain people. Her and I were the same size, so she just gives them to me because she don't wear them like that. He said he's only seen them via text and FaceTime. I don't have no the clearance via so. Some shoes directly from that player. Yeah, right. It is true. Some people they are exactly.
Oh, sorry, I was back.
Yeah. So, man, there's been so much going on, like just everywhere.
Stuff everywhere.
Facts everywhere.
Everywhere.
Literally, like all kind of shit. Just. I mean, I don't know what you guys really want to get into and talk about, but there's just like all kind of shit going on. Because
I have asked why homeless people always have a dog with them.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I'm going back through the chat.
I said, why homeless people always got a dog with them? Because that's their company, their companion. They need somebody to talk to.
Let's start off really quick with Jamie Foxx. What do y'all think about this bullshit with Jamie Foxx?
I don't know. What's wrong with him? They still didn't say what was wrong with him?
Yes, they did.
Oh, wait. What did they say?
But hold on. I'll tell you what they said, but I'm going to say allegedly. And hang on. I'm going to say allegedly, right? But what they're trying to say is that he apparently has some type of, allegedly they're saying he has a drug issue, and that his drug issue contributed to him having a stroke. And that he's in a hospital, or he's either in a hospital, maybe at home, or family is surrounding him and trying to, get him in the best spirits and get his ass back on the road to recovery. But that's what they said is going down with him. Now, I don't know if I believe it or not, but they're saying I believe obviously the part about the stroke, but I don't know about the drugs, because I mean, I've never seen him in anything associated. But they said that if you go back a little bit to like Vlad TV or something, or one of these interviews, they said that he actually mentions himself that he did have a previous issue or history with a drug problem. I don't recall. But
that's what I was thinking when they was like he had a medical emergency, whatever the words that they
yeah, because he
had a medical complication or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, because right now he's in the middle of filming. He still had like 4 or 5 days of taping of filming to do, and he collapsed on the set. They took him. He ended up collapsing on the set and was able to. They took him to the fucking hospital. But that actress, whatever, Cameron Diaz or somebody, she said she came out of retirement just because he asked her to work with for this fucking movie, but she regrets it because he's been a dick, and then the way he acts, he's erratic, and everybody else on the set's talking about him and shit like that. So people are just sending out their prayers. Hold on. Jesus saying that shit ain't news. They're all are on crack and heavy drugs. I don't know. Allegedly, Jesus.
Right.
So I don't know. I don't know if that's true or what, but it's just.
He's still in the hospital though, right?
Yeah, he's still in the hospital. That shit's just a fucking hot mess.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
like
That's
Jamie Foxx as an actor,
yeah.
performer, entertainer, comedian. Like, he's everything, right?
Yeah.
I like Jamie Foxx.
Um, that shit with the Dalai Lama is definitely sick. I definitely want to put that out there. I think that was sick.
The what? The Dalai Lama, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
That
was
shit
weird.
boiled my blood when I seen it. I said, "Oh, stuff like that." I'm like, "Oh God, like what people, child? It could be God. Like you just don't know." The Dalai Lama is a weirdo.
And did you? It's when you actually listen to the audio because he clearly tells the boy to suck his tongue.
Yes, weird.
Oh, really? That's weird. I
Yeah,
didn't. Once I saw the
audio.
video, once I yeah,
He tells the little boy like his little boy is there. He's like, suck on my tongue, suck.
Weird, weird, weird. Okay, just weird.
yeah, that's weird. I didn't. After I saw the video, I didn't. I didn't deep. I was like, no, I'm good. Like that's just weird.
Like, I watched it once and just was like, the fuck? Like, what is happening? Why?
What's up, JF?
What up there?
Yeah,
Hello, chocolate.
yeah, no, that's weird.
Weird shit. Yeah, weird shit.
This
But
is weird.
then you got these motherfucking shootings that have been fucking continuously happening and going on. Ridiculous.
One of these
Yeah,
teachers out here just got shot up in the Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru with her 11-year-old son in the back. And she's a teacher at one of the schools. Well, in the network I used to work at. I didn't know her, but I'm just like, for why? Like, this girl, they said, oh, could have been road rage, could have been a parent, could have been an ex. To shoot her up right there in front of her son and her son in the back.
yeah, that's crazy. We just had a fatal shooting like just an hour ago.
What?
Yeah,
Right
like two
before you
people.
came online?
Yeah, like two people got shot, I guess, on the east side of Columbus. So I'm like, I don't understand.
Shooting left and right here.
Yeah, one person they said, I know one person they said was pronounced dead like once the cops got there like on scene. Um, but yeah. What the heck going on in our chat? What JF? What the heck? Y'all got beef?
Oh, I think
I got
I don't know.
cheese.
Maybe I may or may not know what they talking about. I think he might be
Moon.
referring to JF may or may not be referring to the battle.
Oh, I wasn't. I missed it.
What battle?
There's a battle and he was up there.
Who?
Antonio was on the one of the judges. And somebody said something on the panel and Antonio didn't say shit.
So Hop says, I have a serious question, especially for she's a teacher. How do y'all feel about the female teacher and student fight? First of all, these kids think they tough. These kids think that they can do, say, hit you, cuss you out. And if you're in high school, you deserve to get your ass beat. Maybe elementary school, some of these kids bigger than you. I don't know. Like, people think that just because you're a teacher that you're supposed to take all that stuff from these raggedy kids. So please. Let one of these kids that's my size be crazy like how they be. I don't know. You can't be messing with people. Listen.
I think I agree with you, Zoo, because the whole thing is that it's now become a very a job position where your life is threatened in certain aspects. I mean,
it's dangerous. It is.
It's very dangerous. I mean,
and who would think they teaching is like a
they
dangerous?
disrespectful
But it is.
kids.
It's very
Kids don't
dangerous.
give the adults the respect that we used to give our adults back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, mind you, back in the day, we used to talk shit maybe too. Like I never did, but people used to, you might talk shit to your teacher or your gym teacher or somebody of authority, but what was the probability of somebody going up and just fucking knuckling up with them and going at it and like, or pulling a gun at him and saying, coming back the next day and shooting him in the fucking head.
Right. Right.
Like, it's different days, different times. Shit, you can't do the same shit.
Definitely different
You do,
times.
you gotta let them know, like, hey, don't fuck with me because I'm about that life.
It's too much.
So you gotta. It's like you drawing up the you walk on a tight rope because it's either one you're a punk or two you about that life and you gotta walk around with that attitude.
Because people say, "Oh, you're a teacher. You're supposed to not do this. You're not supposed to do that." So you want me to sit here and get disrespected by the parents, the kids, sometimes even like the people who work at the job. Like, how much do you think these teachers supposed to take?
And that's even worse because they be like, I'm gonna go home and tell my mom. Then you got you and your
Go
mama
tell
and
her.
the
Get her
kid
and
coming to
the
try to
auntie.
jump you.
Come
Like, what
on.
the fuck?
I'm like, go tell her.
Yeah.
God forbid, like, thank goodness I never had like no type of beef like that. Like, I don't have like that type of beef because the kids think that like I'm their school mom. So it's just like, I don't know. I really just don't know. Like, I've seen parents come up crazy, and I'm just like, is it
So,
that serious? Like, that y'all up here squad
but what
deep?
I'm saying is that you're one of the lucky teachers because you relate to the kids and you're more on the side of like, okay, well, they're gonna tell you some shit and before it jumps off like that with you. But there's probably other teachers in your circle who don't have that type of respect, that they're very fearful of these children.
Yeah, I know one of my great partners. I see it every day. I tell you one thing. Y'all got the right one if you think you about to try me. Mm-mm. It's too much. Yes, cop. The kids are very
Yeah.
disrespectful, and the parents let the kids get away with it. So that's why it happens. Like, first of all, these parents don't respect teachers like how they should or how they used to. So it just trickles down to the kids. The parents don't care. Why would the kids care?
Look what they sister.
That's what I said. Go tell your mom, your dad, yep, your whole family. Go ahead, go get them. Get them all. Because they think that, oh, you got family, I got family too. Let's do this. It can be done. It can be done. Like, people really just think like teachers are these people that's not people. Like, we're not robots. We're like real life people. Some of us is really from the hood, just like your fucking family. Stop playing. Please don't. You don't know. Teachers have lives. That's what I try to tell my kids. We have lives. Y'all think
Okay, well, now you brought that up. Speaking of robots, let's segue into that with the amount of jobs that are being kind of like tested out with the AIs and some companies already now putting them to utilization. When you think about it, if they wanted to, they could do that with teaching in some regards. You know what I mean? Like robots and stuff like that, because but the businesses that I've seen right now out with AIs that they've been incorporating in them is, have you seen the pizza machines? Like, it actually will make you your whole pizza fresh.
Mm-mm.
Like, it'll make the whole pizza, like everything completely and everything, and it like cooks it, puts it in a box, and serves you a fresh pizza. Like, you pick your ingredients and all of that.
What?
They got like
That's
machines
crazy.
already, like to where you can actually walk up. It'll make you a completely fresh pizza from scratch. All you picking your ingredients and everything,
Mm-mm.
cook it, and it comes out through the slot.
Nah, I know.
So that's
I'm not seeing that.
one thing. They already got the cars, right? They got these self-driving. They're already testing them out in San Francisco. They got the self-driving Ubers, where the robot is driving you to your destination. It pulls over and lets you out. It's no driver in the car.
Yeah, it's all weird.
And those rides are free right now because it's in testing stage.
Free
They got
for the AI cars.
Yeah, with the AIs. They got the
I don't know.
they got the AIs that they're now doing in New York which are the dogs, and
iRobot. Okay, we're living in
a few different types of. They got 3 different ones. They got a dog and 2 other types of robots that they are now using in New York for police activity and to monitor and to do different shit.
Jesus said that the self-driving cars is going to drive you right into the lake.
That's funny, not funny, but
yeah.
And they got, and they start, and a lot of the fast food, like certain ones, they got like the whole AI thing going on. And then what about the ones where they're talking about having the voices, how they took over like songs. Like they can sing, like they could take Drake's, voice. And they had this one person where they have it like now too, where this child got her daughter's voice got jacked, and the mother said that the person called and her daughter was on a school vacation with the rest of the kids. She called her house and told her she was kidnapped and asked for a ransom. And told like, don't call nobody, blah blah blah, this and that. And it sounded like her daughter's voice. It was really her daughter's voice crying in the background and shit like that. And her daughter was safe and sound with the rest of the group. And it was an AI that was doing that. So yeah, they got that shit now.
Shit's like weird. Yeah, it's just weird.
So like right now, like when people say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna pay a voice," and this is what this person said, and they said X, Y, and Z. You really can't be believing that shit nowadays. If you download whatever that thing is, you know what I mean, and be able to manipulate that program, it could be fake.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's just like Photoshop. Now you gotta when people tell you or say something, you gotta like really look at shit, look at information for deeper than just like for the surface shit, because now that they have all this technology, you gotta be careful. Can't be just running out the door crazy and be like, oh yeah, that's what's going on.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah, JB, that's what I was talking about. I was just talking about that they have a lot of different things right now that they are already using AI for in real time. People don't even realize that something that I've been hearing too for over the last few months is that in other countries like Europe and other places, they don't even use dollar like paper money anymore.
Yeah, and then that whole weird thing with the guys.
It's like they either use coins or they use like digital.
Yeah.
For currency.
Yeah. Stuff about to get real weird.
Yeah, I don't ever have cash on me.
Yeah, me neither. Very rarely.
And like even when we go, I'll say this, like even when we go to the like volleyball tournaments, like their card, half the time they're card only on like most of the places that's there.
Yeah, they say in other countries like that, like they'd be surprised. Like people don't use paper money. Like they'd be like, y'all go to a different country. Like only us over here is still the people that are only using fucking paper.
I mean, but what for? Like, what we need it for?
Because you need paper. Shit.
Not for money.
Man, I like looking at it. You got to have some money. You got to have some
paper. When's the last time, like, I'm thinking
I got some paper right now. I got a bunch of paper money on me. What do you mean?
They don't even, I probably have like $5 on me.
Yep, I got about that.
I don't keep cash on me. I have some change, but I don't keep cash on me.
There'd be places still that be like cash only. Like there'd definitely be places to
I'll be walking out. I'll be walking out. Not buying nothing. Yeah, no.
Really
a lot of places do take cards, but there are certain things, that you go around and it'll be like, cash or something. Oh, I'll tell you something that is always usually cash out here. Is facts, they says boxes and shit like that. No, is parking. Like when you go to a parking, like a parking lot, like a parking attendant somewhere, like to a concert, or you go to like an event, or if you go to like, certain things, you know what I mean? And they have like where they have the parking lot attendants. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes there is cash.
Yeah, no, here you gotta download an app.
Yeah, sometimes. Yep. And then, like you said, we do have apps for stuff, or sometimes they have.
And they'll be like, it's an ATM right over there.
Credit card machine. It depends.
I'd be like, I ain't got my card on me. I got Apple Pay. Like, you gonna let me park or no? Because if not,
and they're gonna be like, nah, you ain't gonna park. You're gonna be telling your friend you got some cash. That's what you're gonna be doing.
No, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go find someplace else. I don't carry cash on me. Carrying cash is a liability. If I get robbed, they taking my cash. You're not taking my phone. I mean, you take my phone, you're not gonna be able to get into it. You take my card, you're not gonna be able to get into it. So therefore, why would I carry cash? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I can't tell you. I can't tell you the last time I had more than $10 on me.
Wendell's saying that. Antonio said he never carries cash.
Yeah, the only time I get cash is if my kids are going somewhere without me. That's the only time I go to the ATM to get cash.
Have it accessible. Put them on a taco truck with a card. I dare you.
I will go to the next taco truck. The next taco truck right next to you got Apple Pay.
Steph, that was right there. Steph,
a lot of people doing cash. They're like, oh, just
that's for you right there.
And I said, I'm going to the taco truck right next to them because they take an Apple Pay. I'm not going home hungry.
Yeah, a lot of
people
people
find someplace.
Yep, you can do all that stuff.
One world currency has to happen. America dollar isn't the standard. Oh, really, JB?
It's not. It's not. Like they're literally there's literally countries out there that are combining right now to like take over the world.
There you go, Ken. They're my sisters, just in case.
Never. For what? Just in case for what?
Because just in case.
Where are you
going? Just in case.
The only person that I'll tell you this, the only time I have cash on me is when I go to get my lashes done because I pay her in cash. Other than that, if you don't take Apple Pay, you don't take a tap pay, you don't take my card, I'm not coming. I'm not coming.
You're not coming?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to a taco truck. It's 2023. You don't have Apple Pay?
Everybody ain't got a fucking
you
Apple
don't take
phone.
A card?
Everybody ain't got an Apple device.
They got Google Pay, they got Tap Pay. You not going I'm not going anywhere that I have to take cash. That's just ridiculous. And I came from a generation that we always had cash on us.
Yeah,
but no place. There's
you gotta have a little bit of change on you.
Nope, I'm good. It's in the bank. It's in the bank.
Okay, here we go. Hop is tapping in right now. What Hop got to say?
Yeah, they didn't take cash. He said he went to an NBA game a couple weeks ago and they didn't take cash. Had to use card for everything. Everything.
Sometimes when I go on vacation, I have cash because sometimes if I use my card somewhere different than where I normally in, my bank will my card sometimes. So if I travel, then I'll try to have cash, and it helps me to control my money when I'm out. Just
Anthony, what up?
And then, but other than that, I very rarely have cash too.
Nah.
Okay, so chill.
I'm in the car. I don't know. I try to keep it.
Chill. You're an international traveler too. You're saying you're still waiting for the day when there's no more paper money. We were just discussing that in other countries, it seems to be for the last few. I don't know. For me, I've known for the last few months. Maybe it's been for the last year or two. Has paper money really declined over there in the last few years or months or what? Because I've only noticed it within the last few months that now it's just straight either coins or that they use a coin for their currency or they'll use a card, but no paper folded.
I mean, a lot of places have always used more coin than cash for their stuff anyways. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I've traveled, so a lot of places their paper doesn't start until 10. So it's 5 or 10. It doesn't start till then. They don't have dollar bills. Their dollar, their peso is a coin.
I've heard. E-money is the new way.
Yeah. Says nothing like breaking $100 bill at Target and
Now I
walking
heard
out with 5
was
items
that
and a couple
who
of
was that
coins.
that was talking about metaverse? Was that Wendell? I saw somebody saying something metaverse. Now are you talking about metaverse money? Showtime, when you say e-money, are you guys talking about metaverse money?
Shoot, gum is Kim, but gum is like a pack of gum is like $2.50 right now. You might as well buy 2 while you're there. Yeah, he said e-money is the new wave.
But are y'all talking about metaverse money?
No, we're not talking about metaverse money. I'm talking about
Yeah, that's what I'm asking when he's saying e-money. Are you talking about just like Zelle, Cash Apps, Apple Pays and all of that?
like tap pay, like that's
No, but there's a
and
difference. That's what I'm trying to ask between e-money being like there is metaverse money and Apple Pay. There's two different. Your monies are
oh
in two
yeah,
different.
I know, but I'm not saying that. Listen, yeah,
A
that
digital currency linked
gum
to
be
bank
like
and
a
credit.
pack of gum, like a big pack of gum be like $1.50.
Digital currency linked to bank accounts and
I don't
credit.
buy gum because I can't chew gum, but I'm just
Wait,
saying.
Chilltown, when you say digital currency linked to bank accounts and credit, you're saying because your Apple Pay and those Zales and all of those that's not a link to your credit.
It's linked to your bank account. Yeah, it is.
It is
It's
linked to your
digital.
bank account, but it's not linked to your credit.
It could be linked to it. I think it just means like credit card. It could be linked to your credit card. So that
They can be linked to your credit cards.
Yeah, my Afterpay is linked to my credit card.
Yeah, whatever card
well,
you
Afterpay, but
is
linked to your credit card. But but I'm saying like if it's your Apple Pay,
linked to your bank, and it's for the bank.
It has to be to your bank.
Zelle has to go directly to Zelle's the only one that has to go directly to a bank, but all the other ones you can add a credit card to it. I don't put my debit card on those. Because if those get hacked, then they get into your actual bank. That's why I don't use Zelle. I don't use Zelle. But like if you do like Afterpay or Cash App or I think like Venmo, like you can add a credit card to those. So that way you don't yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you can add a credit card to those.
Yeah, I don't use my debit card on those things. Like even with like Apple Pay or Afterpay and like Klarna and stuff like that, I don't use my like actual bank for those because if those get hacked, then yeah, they can get into your accounts and there goes your money. But if it's on a credit card, there's only a limited amount that they can, that you can put on there. Yeah, and you can link multiple cards, JB. Or you could do like a prepaid. Like I have a Chime account. I use my Chime account for when I travel.
I don't know what that is.
It's a digital bank. So they don't have like a brick and mortar where you can go to it. Everything's just online and through an app.
Oh. But so what happens if the Chime just goes away and it's not like a person you can just actually walk into a bank and settle anything with? So your dispute would have to be settled with the Federal Bureau of Investigations of banking industry.
I mean, it just goes through. I mean, they have an app, so everything's through an app. When's the last time you went to an actual bank?
I go to the bank all the time.
I do for work, but for personal.
Yeah, I go to a bank at least maybe once a week or once every other week.
Yeah, no.
And it's horrible.
For what? I mean, but
the bank is horrible too because just the whole
I don't carry cash, so
the lines are so long now because they have less few tellers. See, there you go. Hop went last week. There you go. People still go to the bank, staff. We still go to the bank out here.
I go to the bank for work, but I don't go to the bank for personal. Like, for what? Like, what do I need to go to the bank for? There's an app for it.
Because you gotta go to the bank.
For what? Yeah, see, Katie knows what I'm talking about. Just do everything online. For what? What do I need to go to the bank for? I don't carry cash. So what do I need to go to the bank for?
Listen, don't act right now. Y'all acclimating yourselves to the metaverse.
Good. I'm good.
There's gonna be a day
I'm not
when you're gonna be sitting your ass and you're gonna just sit at home all day, and then you just gonna put on your VDR glasses on, and all of us, or put your regular reading glasses on, and all of a sudden you're gonna blink and you're gonna be able to click on your bank account and have your information right there within your eyeglasses, which they already have all that kind of shit.
I do that now. I look at my phone and tell
you're
you
gonna
my
have
balance.
like a doctor where
Right.
he will put on some gloves and he gonna like through like a feeling, he'll be able to squeeze your arm and touch your pulse and all. Yeah.
I mean, you could do all that right now.
People
You
doing
could
that
do
shit
all
right
that right
now.
now.
What do you think when you put on a VDR and you're dancing with somebody and you can feel like when they're coming up and near you, they like they tell you feel something? What do you think that is?
I don't
It's
do
shit
VR, but
right now.
I mean, I don't do VR stuff.
You're gonna
But
be
I'm just
sitting in
saying.
a house, locked in. That's kind of like what how they have in what's that called in
No, I mean, no, because I agree that we just need a cashless like society doesn't mean that I'm
don't you
like
want to still move about?
we
Don't you
need
want
to
to still get
be
outdoors?
in Wall-E. Like I'm just saying, like we don't like what with everything that we have at our
See,
disposal
hot case
now,
is Barbara with cash.
why do we need there's no need for cash. So we just still killing trees just for the few
Oh,
people
now
to
we're gonna talk about killing trees.
But
Come
I'm
on.
just saying, that's all I'm saying. Like, there's no reason for us to have paper money. It's not worth anything. Like, just because it has a $5 on it, like tomorrow that could be worth
You got a
2
pen in
cents.
your hand right now?
What?
You got a pen or pencil in your hand right now?
Yeah.
What you about to write on?
I'm saying paper cash. There's no need for paper cash.
You killing trees. You about to write on something. You can type that on a notepad.
This is not. This is like
and
this
save
is
the tree.
this is like rice paper, but that's the difference. But no, I'm saying cash. There's no need for cash. That's just me. If y'all want to have cash, y'all can keep your cash. But in a couple of years, it ain't gonna be worth nothing.
There you go, Hop. See?
Oh, my mom was a mail carrier. Post office.
That's his profession. You trying to get Hop out of work, Steph?
Post office. The post office.
Are you saying that they are not needed?
The post office. The post office? No, I'm not. That could be a whole nother thing. But I will tell you this right now. If I hear people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna go get a job at the post office," I will tell them 10 out of 10 do not recommend.
Hop has some words for you.
She worked for them. Should I still support them after what they did? No, they're trash. The post office is trash. As a whole. The whole system is trash. Throw it away. In the dumpster. Just like the police.
We need to put Steph on the big screen so Steph can vent. She's like, that's a whole nother show. Like a whole time. She got a lot to say about the post office.
Packages. No, I'm not like we could go there, but I don't really want to go there. But I'm just saying, like, do we need the post office? Do things still need to get delivered? Yes, they do.
Yeah.
But the post office, outside of that, is fucking trash.
Man, y'all don't do you remember when you used to have pen pal back in the school? Y'all don't appreciate letters anymore. Y'all don't appreciate written information.
Hell no. No, I didn't get hurt. They did my mom real dirty towards the end of her career, and she worked for them for like 30 plus years. And she got hurt on the job, and then they blamed her for it. But you had her out in the fucking blizzard, so make it make sense. Make it make sense. Like, I watched this woman fight for 10 years to be able to retire after working for 30 years just at the post office. So, as a whole, post office
has a sour taste in the mouth for them.
Yeah, no, it's dumb. No, documents could be signed virtually. I don't want to hear that. I sign all my work papers on my phone. I'm just saying, we don't paper, cash, paper, those fives, those tens, those 20s, those 50s, those hundreds, they're not necessary. And it's definitely that will definitely be gone. I can see it. Letter writing is essential. I mean, yeah, when you talk about letters, like pen pals, those used to be cool, but like don't even teach kids to like read cursive, like write in cursive anymore. So
A lot of kids don't even know how to write a formal letter these days because they don't even fucking do it anymore.
the kids don't know how to sign a signature because they don't learn cursive. Like
And what
I have
about
kids come in, the
doing
kids
a
come in
check?
and they try to use a credit card and it's like, oh, sign below. And they're like, sign, how am I supposed to sign? I'm like, your name. And they're like, oh, I just write it. And I'm like, you don't have a signature? And they're like, what? No. Yeah.
Yeah. Writing a
So,
check, signing a check, filling out a check.
hey,
Yeah.
Kim, I don't know how to read an analog clock either. And so that's not,
You don't know how to
that's,
read an analog clock?
no.
Come on, Steph. Don't even.
I swear to God, I don't. It would take me a while to like figure it out.
Like, because normally the only reason I say that is because normally they have those types of clock in a gym.
No, digital.
Well, they do have a digital clock on the scoreboard, but I'm saying on the side on the wall, they'll usually have an analog clock somewhere.
No, I don't. No, I'm not lying. I swear to,
Look, everybody look.
no, I swear to God, I swear to God, it would take me longer. By the time I like figured out the clock and how to read it, it's already past the time.
Okay, we about to teach you right now.
No, like I don't.
Come on,
But
Steph.
for
Come on.
what? When was
Steph,
the
you
last time
already.
you saw it? No, when was the last time? No,
Well,
when was the last time?
Steph,
I have an Apple Watch and I have a phone on me at all times. I don't need to know how to read a clock.
all you got is 12 at the top, 6 in the middle. I mean, at the bottom, 3 and 9 over there at on the other side, and all you have to do is the image.
That's too much work.
That's too much work.
That's too much work. That's too much work. And trust me, I'm not dumb because I tested out of all my math classes. But reading a clock is unnecessary. Just tell me what fucking time
Oh
it is.
no, it is not. Even military time is. Even though military time is necessary, you got to know all those things.
I deal with it. Military time is easy. That's easy. It goes 12, 13, 14. I know that. I deal with that all the time because my company is based out of Australia. America is really one of the only countries that uses like a 12-hour clock. So that's not that's not anything.
Look what your brother said.
But he said this is an analog clock. I know what it is. And I could read it if I wanted to take the time. But when was the last time that I can't tell you the last time I saw one. My mom has one, but it don't work. So like that's pointless.
You need to buy yourself analog watches instead of digital watches. That would probably was your problem. Is somewhere along the line your mom gave you a digital watch. You know, like when they used to be able to give them in the
No, I know
Happy Meal
Roman
things.
I know Roman numbers. I know Roman numbers too. That's easy. Like that's what I'm saying. Like they're like those are just they're like inconvenient. Like that's inconvenience. Like it's
right, Kim. I have so many. I know.
It's inconvenient.
I have skeleton. Kim, I like the skeleton watches. You like skeleton watches, Kim?
This is inconvenience. No,
okay,
I don't.
Steph, you know what a skeleton watch is?
It's like the one you can like see everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dumb.
What?
I'm sorry. I can't. I'm like I will tell you this. I heavily rely on technology. So I don't have watches. Actually I take that back. I do have a watch. I have an ex that bought me a Michael Kors watch, and I'm literally trying to figure out how I could take that band and get it made into something that fits my Apple Watch. But no, I'm good. No.
Nah, Steph,
They
come
do
on.
have an analog. They do have an analog phone on the Apple Watch, but that's no. Yeah, Roman numbers is like something you kind of need. You don't really need an
Antonio,
analog
you
phone.
have a skeleton watch? That's dope.
Like I don't need a Rolex. My watch is $800 that I have on my
You're gonna be
wrist.
in
Why would I
trouble.
need a watch?
All I gotta say is if the something goes out and you can utilize you should all the stuff that you have to do digitally, you need to know how to do manually.
Like what?
Whatever, even if it's
What?
math, even instead of using a calculator, you should be able to do all that shit manually. If there was no watch, you got to be able to read a clock.
I know. Listen, I'm saying I know how to read it. It's just not something I'm just gonna glance at real fast and be like, oh, it's 12:47. I would have to look at it for a hot second. By the time I realize it's 12:47, it's probably 12:48. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, guys. Okay, I get it. So you do know
it's
how to
not
read
like
it.
I know how to read it. It's just gonna take me a while.
It's gonna take you longer. I get you.
But all that stuff, like anything that we do digitally, like I guarantee you, I can do it myself. But there's no point. Like there's no point. There's no there's no point. There's no point.
Your sister's going in on you.
She says, so the same way you talk about money is pointless, you know that they always have predicted hackers shutting things down like on a global level. Okay, and I'll take a walk. The fuck? Y'all act like I can't do anything on the computer, like without it being technology. I still have a paper planner. Like I still write my notes when I'm going to school on paper. It's just, why would I do extra stuff that's gonna make time, like things like projects or anything, take longer?
JB, you ain't gonna go after my sis like that. Bloop. You are not gonna do that. If you
buy a slip-on because you can't tie your shoes, first of all, I don't tie my shoes anyway.
Right.
So what the hell?
What you're not gonna do is you're not.
First of all, we are sneakerheads. When the the fuck? Come on now, tying shoes.
Back off.
Who does that? Anyways. But no. And first of all, I have to wear dress shoes to work. So what are you talking about? I ain't tying shit.
Look at Blackout co-signing the shit too. JB Facts.
Y'all is tripping. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I tie some of my shoes, but most of the time, like if I'm putting on a shoe,
Facts, Kim. You know I am.
No, I'm not tying.
Definitely
no,
into game. Having some fun right now.
No. What if you have to strike out on somebody? What? I don't like y'all act like my shoes. Like
she didn't say she doesn't tie her shoes. Where did you get that there?
I don't. I mean, my
you don't?
Like some of them I don't know. Some of my shoes I don't tie. I will say that. No, but no. I mean,
well, some of them I don't either. Like it depends. Like, I like that. I like that. My laces like loose.
If I'm first of all,
depends on.
First of all, be for real, because y'all always talk about not creasing shoes, and you're gonna talk about me running in my shoes. If I have to run, I'm definitely taking my shoes off. I run faster barefoot, but I don't.
Y'all ain't nobody kicking their shoes off to run. If you got a book, you gonna just book. Ain't nobody taking time to kick shoes off to fucking run.
He said,
"The hell you are, Steph."
You
ain't not. That's a lot, Steph. You ain't about to leave. Okay, Steph. You got on a pair of what's your favorite shoes?
No, I'm gonna take them off. I'm gonna put them in my.
No, what's your favorite shoes?
My favorite pair, like my. No, I'm not running in my J's. I'm not running in my J's. I'm taking them bitches off.
It's not up to you. Shots fired. It's not up to you. You somewhere right now. You at a party, and you got your shoes that you love the most on right now on your feet. All of a sudden, shots fired, just like it was an hour ago outside your neighborhood.
Well, it wasn't outside my neighborhood, but
you gonna take off running. You're gonna take the time to kick your favorite shoes off that you may never ever have again to run.
and picking them bitches up and I'm running.
Oh,
Yes,
she gonna
I
pick them up.
am. Yes, I am. Listen, I used to get off work and walk from Nike to my car if it was raining with taking my shoes off. I would walk in my socks so my shoes don't get wet. Like, no. No,
Wendell
I'm taking my
says,
shoes off.
Wendell, you are correct. Wendell says that.
Gunfire, you need to move quickly. First of all, if there's gunfire, I'm hiding. I'm not running. Like, no. No, I'm not running. Steph about to have a
You're gonna
digital
take that
boyfriend
half a
assistant.
second to take your shoes off before you run.
I am. I will. I will hide and take my shoes off. And if I need to run, then I'm gonna run. But I'm hiding first.
If you're in the open, there
I'm
may
not
not be
running.
a place for you to hide. You
I'm
just
not
gotta
running.
get out of the open.
I'm
and
not
go.
running. I'm not running. Shoot me then, because I'm not running. I'm not running.
Because she in her good shoes and she don't want to take out running.
I'm not running. But I also don't hang out in places like that, so I'm not running.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm definitely running, and
I'm
I'm
not
probably
homebody.
not gonna take the time to take my shoes off. Hopefully, I
But
just
half the
won't
time
fall.
I will like half the time I go out, I'm in a pair of Yeezys. So I'm not taking I'm not gonna take those off. I'm gonna run in those. Those is flexible. But if it's a Jordan, it's just coming off. If it's an Air Max, it might stay on. It's a running shoe. According to y'all. I got all my toenails. And I just got a pedicure, so they look good. Thanks. This nigga about to teleport. No, I'm not doing no digital boyfriend. I need physical touch.
Yo, what do y'all think about the what are y'all thoughts about the boxer who married, I think this woman was, I don't know, I think she was like 20 years older than him or some shit. And I don't know, I'm not gonna say 20. I know she was older than him, but that's neither here nor there. But he took all his money from me because he was a boxer, right? So he was this famous boxer, whatever, and put all the stuff in his mom's name.
Was he a boxer or a soccer player?
Oh, was he a soccer player?
I thought he was a soccer player, but
Maybe
anyways,
he's a soccer player. He put he put the shit in his mom's name, and then his wife is about to divorce him, and she thought that she filed for half of his earnings, and come to find out that he ain't got no money because all the money is that he put everything that he was getting, like all those checks that he's been getting for playing soccer, has been going to his mom and not to him.
So one, if I was his wife, I'm suing his mother. Because no, listen.
I'm listening to this. I gotta hear this.
Did y'all hear the reason that she's trying to divorce him?
Okay, so hold on. Let's get some. Okay, hold on. Let's get some. Okay, so Antonio said he's a soccer player, and Kim said he's smart. Right, that's what most people are saying. Kim, like, he won. They saying City Boys, W for the City Boys.
No, first of all, his wife is trying to divorce him because he has another rape case against him.
That nigga should have.
No, so fuck that nigga and sue his mama.
That's your thoughts?
First, so I'm supposed to stay with you and you out here raping people? No, man. Fuck him and sue his mama.
Okay, Steph, let me ask you this. The rape is allegedly, right? Until he's proven guilty.
But this is like his third one. It's not like the first time. This is like his third case. No. I don't want to hear it. He ain't no city boy. He needs to be locked up in jail if that's true. And I'm suing his mama for his money, for my money, because I had to deal with his dumb ass. I'm suing the mama.
Do you think that he could actually do you think that you can actually get away with suing the mother? Do you think that's a winnable case?
You can sue.
And if so, why? What's your defense?
Because I was married to this dude, and he out here raping people. That's emotional damage. Give me my money.
But that money is been paid to her.
No, if she okay, no, so listen. If I'm at home and I'm taking care of the home, if they have kids, I don't know if they have kids. If I'm at home, I'm taking care of the home. I'm doing all the cooking, the cleaning. I'm taking care of your kids. I'm washing your dirty ass drawers. I'm washing your jerseys if you bring that smelly shit home. Run me my money.
But what if he was taking care? What if he was taking care?
Money.
What if he was taking care of the home off of the allowance that he was getting from that amount of money that he was receiving?
That sounds fucking dumb. Off the allowance? He's a grown ass man.
That's what he was doing, though. He's entitled to do that. That's how he set up his.
You can do that when you're not married. I'm not married.
That's how he set up his executor and
if he wasn't
his
convinced.
asset.
That's like saying okay, Kim. That's like saying Kobe wasn't convicted, but they settled that shit. If they settled on that shit, that's pretty much you saying you did that shit. You just don't want to keep going to court about it.
Defense. You can't sue them all.
So you do. You can sue
you
for
don't,
anything.
though. That defense you just used was a lame ass defense. You can't say because he's a rapist. You can't, Your Honor. He is a. He's a known rapist, Your Honor. That's
the reason that I'm divorcing him, and I've been taking care of the house, and I'm not out working, making my own money. Then yeah, and we're married. This is a partnership, and you're telling me you hiding your money away at your mama's house?
But
no,
you
get the fuck up out of here.
Okay, but Steph, respectfully, if you were the wife, you did not do your due diligence by asking him when you got married where the money is, how the money is, you didn't look into none of that. None of that was put into after the fact. All you know is that you were happy. There was no prenuptial, none of that.
If there's not a prenup, then you definitely need to run me my money.
Why?
Because I'm doing. If you doing everything at the house,
but Steph, you fail to understand that
mom. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking work.
The thing is, what they're going to do is they're going to base it off his asset. If his asset is what it is, they say his assets is $50,000 in the bank, that's what his assets is.
He's signing $1 million contract, so he's worth more than what's in your bank.
No, that has been allocated towards his trust, which his mom is or whoever the mom is the benefactor of all of that money.
I'm not saying that she's not dumb for not being financially responsible and financially figuring out what's going on in her relationship.
They said that the mother looked out for the son, and that's why she set it up that way. It's because the mother felt some kind of way because when her son married this woman, he was marrying an older woman, and she was looking out for her son. That's what most people are saying.
Either way, she divorcing him because he out here raping people. She deserves something. That's
okay. Here, Caddy said, Caddy said there was no prenup.
Then that was his dumb ass fault.
How is he dumb, Steph? He's winning. She's mad. She's the one mad because she can't touch the money.
I mean, I can see
he was that, very smart.
But I'm still saying you need to run me some money.
You ain't getting none of that money, Steph. You just gonna have to go find you another man.
Nah, I'm getting something. Turn up Lisa Lopez out here.
She ain't getting nothing. I can tell you right now, she ain't getting nothing. She lost that case before it was even won.
We shall see. I'm just saying.
She lost that case.
I mean, she probably did. In the real world, she probably did.
And hold on, Steph, what country is this?
I don't know.
Because isn't it some other country?
Probably.
Most other countries outside of the United States, men have control over everything. Men hold the courts and all of that. She ain't getting none of that fucking money.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
Hey, Kenny wants the link.
I'm not saying that she is.
Well, let me see if I can send him the link.
I'm not saying that she is getting any money. I'm just saying she should get some money. give her something. Give her something. If it was my case, you're giving me something. That's all I'm saying.
Can you catch that link, Caddy? If not, then I'm gonna have to send it on from
No,
my
they
phone.
they should be able to. They should be able to. I just can't.
Let me see.
I just can't pin it because I'm not on YouTube and I don't feel like opening all that stuff.
If y'all
But
can catch the link. Oh, there it
there
is.
he is. Y'all want to argue with this? Y'all want to argue about this? And I find it funny. I'm just saying hypothetically. She asked me what I think. All I'm saying is what I think is run me my money. I'm not arguing
Finally,
about
somebody not scared to catch the link. Our brother Caddy in the building.
this. It says you can't. You can sue anybody for
Or it
anything.
says missed the overall convo, but won't.
No, because the money's not in his name; it's in his mama's name.
Yeah,
But
she ain't
all
getting
I'm saying is
shit.
you can sue
She ain't getting a
anybody.
All right.
goddamn thing.
All
Word.
right, hold on.
Run me my money.
So here's the thing. Everything that he owns is in his mother's name. The house, the cars, all the
Okay,
money.
then I'm suing the mama.
You can't sue the mama. You married to
If I'm
me.
living in this,
So
I'm living
how
in
you
this
suing
house.
my
Well,
mother?
then I'm staying in the
Facts,
house.
Daddy.
Then we
I
gonna get
agree.
divorced. I'm staying in the house.
Finally, a man
I'm
up here
getting something.
talk
I'm
some
getting
logic
something.
into her
What
head.
house are you getting? I don't have a house in my name.
Is okay, but then she's gonna have to evict me, and I'm gonna have to prove that I'm still living in this house, and this house is mine because I'm living in it,
So
and I was
you're
married
gonna
to
be a
this man.
squatter.
Yes, I am, because you're gonna get me. I'm getting something.
You're
I'm
not
not-
getting anything, Steph. You
The
getting
only
running
thing you're
out.
getting,
Run me
the
my
only
money.
thing you're getting is the fuck up out of my house.
Nope,
right.
I'm
You getting
not.
kicked out.
Nope, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No.
These are conversations that should have been had before you got married.
Right. That's what I said.
I
Steph.
didn't. Y'all, did you not hear me that I did not say that she was not stupid for not having these conversations? You guys just want to pick and choose. All I'm saying, if I was in that situation, somebody is running me my money. I'm going to figure out a way to get my money because I stood around and dealt with this little fuck nigga out here raping people. Yes,
And
some things are going to happen.
And I'm not condoning what he did, but when it comes
just
to
saying.
when it comes to
No.
the situation of, okay, I want a divorce, and based on the country that we live in, I get half. And it's like,
y'all are thinking very logically. I'm not thinking logically. Y'all taking this like way too far, and it's way too late for this conversation. All I'm saying is she asked me a question about that. She asked me my thoughts about the situation, and all I said was run me my money. Do I think that she was stupid for not actually doing her due diligence and like making sure that like when they got married that she was entitled to something if anything happened? Yeah, she's stupid. I said that. But y'all taking this and be like, oh well, this and this and this. You can sue anyone for anything. I had an ex try to sue me for a cell phone bill that was in his name. So yes, I'm suing the mama. I'm getting some money because they're gonna end up settling because shit's gonna come out and wife's gonna do a tell-all book. So she's gonna get some money somehow.
So what are you suing the mother for?
My money.
What money? You keep saying my money. What money?
Just because you guys are saying that it's not his money. She obviously did not know that when she was married. So therefore, in her mind, half of his money is her money. Just because the mom is getting it does not mean that she doesn't think that she has any money. Like
but the wife assumed she never.
Well, if he's getting allowance, then I need half of his allowance, then, okay? Because he has that money. So then you run me half of your allowance, then. There we go.
That's what you're gonna get.
80% of what he
has.
Okay.
80% of what he has is in his mother's name.
Right. So he only had 20% of his funds.
He gets 20% of his salary.
Okay. Well,
so
then I'm getting 10% of that 20% because I'm getting 10% of that 20% that he's getting then.
And that would be all you would be.
That's fine. She's still getting something. You still getting something. Run me my money. Thank you.
But see, to her, that's what she's mad about, Steph.
Run me that money.
That's what she's mad about, Steph. That 20%, they said it's like $30,000. And
okay, well then I'm gonna take $15,000 and I'm gonna go live my happy ass life over here.
Only like $1,000 or $2,000 or maybe even less than that, from him.
And you also obviously have to remember
Obviously she was living off of whatever they was both living off of, what allowance that he was getting from his mama. So I want half of that allowance.
Yeah,
so
but
whatever
you also
half
have
of
to
that
remember,
allowance
being
is,
that he has
then
no
that's fine.
assets and you have a job and you have the assets, that basically means you have to pay me spousal support.
No, because he's still getting an income.
Yeah, but I don't have an income shown. It's going to my mother. So
Oh, and
technically, I
also
have no
too,
money.
No,
right,
you
right.
have.
You're right, Caddy,
But
because
Did the moms
have
sign?
money.
Did the mom
no,
sign
but Caddy, you're right,
the
because
contract with the sports? No, it's his
Steph,
money.
he's right, Caddy. If he can show the courts that she makes more money than he does, he could ask her for alimony.
Yeah. So now you got to pay me. So run me my money.
She wasn't
Run
working.
me my money, he said.
Run me
She
my
Steph.
money.
wasn't
I don't
working.
want to hear
Run me
none of
my
that, Steph. Run me my
money,
She
money.
wasn't working.
Run me my pesos.
Okay, well, here's your
Run
little
me my
$20.
pesos. Run me the Apple Watch. Run me the analog clock. I want it all.
Here's your little $20 because
And matter of fact,
because
get out of his
80%
house.
goes
I
to
want
my
the
mama.
AirPods. I want it
Get out of
all.
his house at that.
Matter of fact, run me that picture on the wall too. That's mine too. Cut it in half.
That's my mama's.
So what? Cut it in half.
That's my mama's. That's my mama's. So
Word would like to know.
Talk to my mama.
For the people in the room, Word is asking a question. How is his money going to? Because he set his shit up like that. Word the team is paying the mother, not him.
He still has to. He had so his mom out there playing soccer because his mama didn't sign that soccer contract. He did. So the money is his.
All I know is
they said my money.
Steph, they said that team, every single check is written in her name, not in his.
Run me my money.
Every single check from that soccer team.
Every check is written in her name.
He's still a fuck boy, and he still can run me my money.
Listen, he might be a fuck boy, but listen, you making more money than me right now. So
right, so run
I'm gonna need you to come up off that.
She run your ex-husband his money, Steph. You making more money. Now you got more money than he does.
She's probably working now because she's gotten divorced.
Listen, she's a Spanish actress.
Right.
Well, she
has movies. She has television roles.
You running him your money.
He can run me my little 10% of his 20% that he be getting.
I need 50% of that. You can get this 10, but I'm gonna need that 40.
We just gonna walk away then, because you ain't getting shit from me if you out here raping people.
No. Listen, I need spousal support.
You better go talk to your mama, because you obviously in a relationship with her.
I need spousal support. I'm out here broke. I'm in these streets. I'm driving to Jetta. Run me my coin.
He was used to a certain lifestyle.
Half of that Ohio State sweatshirt is mine. It was a
two-income household. He was used to a certain lifestyle.
You want one of my ex's sweatshirts? Go right ahead and take it. Which one? I got a couple of them. You can take half of them shit. I don't even wear them.
Listen, run me the bands that you trying to get stretched out.
But you know what is true is that house that you living in is in his mama's name. They showed that. That house is in his mama's name. So you're gonna have to come up out of that house.
That's not no.
That's facts, Caddy. Didn't they say that house was
I know. I'm agreeing.
Yeah, everything.
I'm agreeing.
My boy had everything in his mom's name. Every single thing. That shit is crazy as hell.
Not even the house that he's living in right now.
So anytime he wanted something, like if he wanted to buy a house, his mom had to go get the money out the bank.
You living in your mother-in-law
paid
house.
for
Child. You sound like
you living in your mother-in-law's house, and your mother-in-law said, "Get the fuck out."
Child. Sounds like a child.
That's what he did.
Sounds like a child.
That's what that soccer player did.
He is a child.
But he was a child when how was this? Okay, let me ask you guys this. Or can somebody research it? How old was the guy when he got married? Because they said he was young.
I think there's like a 16-year age difference between the two of them. I thought I saw, because I know someone was like, he's like 20 and she's like 36 or something like that.
So if there's a 16-year age,
he's 24 now.
Right. So if there was a 16-year age difference between the two, don't you think that mommy, this is your 20-year-old son. He's about to marry a girl.
She's 36.
She's 36.
So
Are
she's
you
12
as
years
a mother
not
going to, and you have a 20-year-old son, and he's an athlete. He's a star soccer athlete. Steph, be true. Be honest. What you doing?
Deal with your own fucking shit. If you out here old enough to get married,
You're not
deal with
looking
your
out
own
for your
shit. Goodbye.
son. You're not. Don't tell me. You if you was like a LeBron James mom type of person, now you're gonna be looking out for your son. That's a fact. You're gonna be one of those moms that have been like, oh, I've been taking them to these fields day in and day out.
He as a mother, he can run me my money back, and then he can go deal with his own life. Nah. Look, yeah, she's 36. They've been fighting, and they got 2 kids. Yeah, no, he a fuck boy. Goodbye.
Okay, see there. Okay, where it said right there. 19. Okay, let me ask you this. Word got a son. Word. This, I'm gonna put you and Danny in the scenario. This y'all son. Y'all got a 36-year-old, 38-year-old woman coming after your 20-year-old son. What you doing? Are you? And he's a star athlete, LeBron, soccer player, basketball player.
They got kids together, so this whole topic is null and void.
Are you protecting the assets before he jumps in loops and jumps the broom? Are you protecting the assets at home? You don't know what this chick is about, or you gonna be like Steph and be like, nah, son, it's your life. You're a grown ass man.
They is all dumb in this whole situation. And if they getting divorced because he out here raping people, she deserves some kind of money.
What do you mean she won't make it to court? The kids will be taken. That's where it said they gonna take you out. Yeah.
I'm not dating no 19-year-old, so I'm cool. He's Moroccan, so he probably get custody. I mean, he probably will. Y'all thinking real logically with this, and I'll give it to y'all. Y'all's right. But on the other hand,
Steph like, run me my coin.
Run me my money. Like, the fuck? Like,
listen, I have to tell you, like, listen, I'm so sorry. I ain't got nothing for you.
You got something. You getting your
I ain't got nothing for you, but listen, being that I have nothing in my name and you're the breadwinner.
I can't feel sorry for a person like you. Like a person, I don't mean you specifically, but this lady.
Oh no, I don't
feel sorry for her.
I don't feel sorry for her either, but the fact that people are glorifying like the situation.
That's smart.
It's smart, yes. But the fact that people are like, oh well, look, blah blah blah, like they're not taking into account of like why she's getting divorced. Like if legitimately,
let me ask you
getting divorced because.
Let me ask you this: what is the rate? Let me ask you this though: what does those rape charges have anything to do with him hiding his assets, with putting everything in his mother's name? What does any of that have to do with that? That's all I'm curious as to. What does that have to do with bear in mind of the fact that he decided to be smart enough to, as his mindset, his mama was smart enough, somebody was smart enough to do that. I don't see where the two have.
I just don't. For me, it doesn't like they don't correlate. No, but it has to do with the bigger picture of the fact that like that's the reason that they're getting divorced. Like, take the money situation out of it. Like, you guys are glorifying this man, talking about, oh, he's so smart, he's so this, he's city boys up, blah blah blah. But like, you're not taking into account of like the reasoning that they're getting divorced. Like, if that's the case, like he's a trash ass man. That's all. That's the point.
But you also have to remember, Steph, the media originally didn't tell people that the reason why they were getting divorced. So
I know, but
all we knew was, they're getting divorced and she can't get nothing because everything is in his mother's name. Like everything he gets paid out from the team, from PSG, goes to his mom. 80% goes to his mom. All the houses are in her name. All the cars are in her name.
That's eyelash.
So it's like,
I get
what
that.
do you do with that? And it's almost like,
but I'm just saying,
I'm gonna protect myself from in case I get around any women.
80% goes to everything is in his mother's name. He only gets 20% of his earnings.
Yeah. So you think about it this way: it's like, in case I run into a woman that's trying to run game on me, what can you get from me? If you're willing to stay with me through whatever, let's say he's a faithful guy. If you're willing to stay with me through whatever, then there's nothing to worry about because everything's going to be taken care of. However, if you're looking for the come up, there is no come up.
I mean, I just can't. I'm not going to say that.
JB saying that she's trash ass woman. If wait, what did he say? If I saw a check, she saw a check and got beat at her own game. And then Hop is saying in reality, if he didn't trust her, he should have never married her.
True. That's true. That's true.
What up, Leon?
I'm just saying, I'm sick of seeing the story because he's a trash ass dude.
Trash ass dude. I said he's trash. She called him a fuck boy.
He's a fuck boy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's like, never mind. I'm not even gonna go there because I'm not trying to get canceled.
Shit, this is your channel. You can say whatever you want.
I'm just saying, no, because like I know people are gonna go in and they're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, she's talking about him. He dead." Like, okay, goodbye. It's one of the I was just gonna say it was one of the reasons that I didn't care for Kobe to begin with was the situation. I didn't care for his wife or like it's just the disrespect. So if that's the case, that's all I'm saying is the case is like if he's actually out, like if the reason that they're getting divorced is because he is out there being a trash ass dude. Then run her some money and move on.
Vanessa got a $40,000
She did, but I'm just saying, like, it's just like I just can't get behind like celebrating somebody that's out there doing something that's doing.
Yeah, and that whole thing. Okay, let's talk about it. Since you brought it up, let's talk about that whole subject. Since you brought,
but she a trash ass person too. If she got into it
since you brought up Kobe, let's talk about it. That whole incident again, just like I said about this homeboy who has these 3 allegations against him, is all allegedly. Now, what I recall about that whole Kobe incident is the female who made the accusation of rape against him. When it came down to and they tested her underwear, they found like 4 or whatever.
Like afterwards,
up in those fucking draw that she had fucking had sex with within that same day, same period, and all this other bullshit. So
right.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying it to me like the. What's I don't even know how the word I want to say like,
but I'm saying like you were saying that you're gonna be like if you would think like Vanessa to be like, oh, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, I have a little bit of lost respect for you, Vanessa, because you went back with this dude and he's kind of like possibly was known as a known raper, but yet and still you didn't give me money, but I got a rock, so I got something out of it. So
right,
now
it's the whole situation, like I think that the whole thing that I think I'm like my focus more is like on the rape part and people glorifying people that are still doing that. Like it's that to me is like the mindset is just like, okay, so we're just gonna disrespect this woman because she decided that she wanted to get out of this situation where she realized that the dude that she was with, she didn't want to stay with because of what he's doing out there. Allegedly, yes. When I say this, when the Kobe story broke and it first was like, oh, he raped some girl, I'm just like, okay, what the fuck? Then it was just like, if he's just cheating on his wife, if you want to stay for that, that's cool, whatever. Still, the whole situation lost respect for me. I get flack for it because people are always like, with Kobe, LeBron James, you can't talk about it. People were like, oh, but they're doing this. I'm like, okay, whatever. It was just
disrespect. People don't like you when you disrespect those. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like, and so that's what I'm like, I'm not saying nothing, but this situation, if she's truly divorcing him because this is like the 3rd case that he's gotten rape on, I just can't see, like, I don't find the whole situation like of them to like make everything about it like funny. And that's all I'm saying. I can't respect it. And if that's the case, and if people aren't doing their like research of it, and you guys are just saying that, then no, I'm not. And if someone says it and you guys are just like, oh, it's so funny, like, okay, well, all right, good for you, but I'm not respecting your opinion on the whole situation. If it does come out to be true that that's why she's divorcing him, and he's actually doing it, then he needs to be in jail.
But that's
my whole situation.
Another reason why. But to your point, Seth, that could be also another reason why all of his assets is in his mother's name. Is because he's out here, he does stuff like that. So it's not like he would be able to get sued or lose anything should any of those types of civil cases or such come up against him. Because he has no assets to be sued.
He's still getting an allowance.
Yeah, but what you forget is the allowance is very low. It's like such a
you could be sued for an amount. You could be sued for more money than you have in your bank account. So
yeah, but you can't get water.
I mean, they're not gonna get it, but that doesn't mean that you can't be sued for it.
First thing that you hear in Mary's business. However,
I just got a crazy ass email, but okay.
Oh, about your job?
Yeah.
Oh, already used to be as soon as the world and the image downloaded. JB's like, huh? What the fuck are you talking about, Winnow? Kim says she agrees.
That's just mean.
If he did it, he needs to go to jail. Yeah, facts.
Sorry, my travel. Anyone who we don't have any? Do we have any? We know anybody that's in Tennessee?
In Memphis, Tennessee?
No, closer to like Nashville.
Nashville.
Sorry, I just got travel approved. I'll be in Tennessee the end of May.
To the end of May?
No, the end of May, like the last week of May.
Oh, just the last week.
Last week of May through like the week after Memorial Day weekend. I was just like, I don't think we know.
You know Isha?
Tennessee. No, I don't think so.
That was out here with me. She was just recently out here too. This past weekend. You don't know Aisha?
I don't think so.
Soul of Kicks.
No.
I think you probably have seen her on. You either saw her. Richie's may have seen her.
And Kim, I could agree with your statement. I could agree with that statement. He was smart enough to put his money at his mama's house. She was dumb for not checking it, and he dumb for doing stupid shit. So
yeah.
Didn't want marginalizing. I don't know what they're talking about. But yeah, Hop, some dude, yeah, he tried to, like, I saw that question. Yeah, he tried to sue me for cell phone bill. It was weird. He tried to take me to small claims court. That shit got thrown out.
They're like, deny.
Yeah, I went in. I was just like, listen, I need to write a book.
On that dude.
On all of them. On all of them.
So write the book.
That's a lot. I'm doing too much right now.
Yeah, on all of the crazy dudes.
Listen.
We all got a bunch of stories you can right? We throw them all in there.
Like a trilogy.
Yeah.
I'm not a good writer. I'm not a good writer anyways. Like I could tell it. If someone else would want to write it, then they could go right ahead. But I still need my money. I need my cut. We're gonna have to sign a contract. Nah, my stories ain't free. They not all free. Okay, well there's my flight. Where the fuck my hotel at?
Okay, did you get the Fords today?
Nope, didn't want them.
Right.
Didn't want them.
Look, I think the ones that Word has from 2012 are way better condition than the ones that they've been showing that are coming out. Like, what's all of the specs and shit all over the black of the suede of the shoe? Like, them shoes look. It looks like ash or some shit. What's going on with Nike and the black suede, just like the black the Tiffany's?
Is it just from the paper?
I don't know. I don't know what they changed in the product or whatever, but it seems like it's for.
Is it suede or is it like nubuck?
I think it's nubuck, but I don't know what's on the Forest. Is the Forest suede or nubuck?
I believe they're
They could be either or.
I just seen a lot of
it says it's the same materials and flashy tour yellow accents that hooked sneakerheads back in 2006. That don't tell me shit, Nike.
All I know is the ones that they show you on the sneakers app, they look very clean. You know what I mean? Like very clean, nice. But the ones that are coming out, they look like
that people have seen in stores.
Like shit's, like stuff dusty, whatever.
I don't know. I'm over. I don't need no. It says, imagine Steph doing the Heisman pose on the mama between her and that touchdown. What touchdown? What are you talking about? I don't know what they talking about.
Is anybody going for the watch? No, I'm not. I'm passing on those.
For what?
I
need those. I need those.
You need those?
Yeah, I need
They're
those.
Gonna be sitting stuff.
Okay. I'm still gonna try and get them. I'm gonna be in Detroit.
Help, I can help because I'm not going for them.
Oh yeah. I'll be in Detroit that weekend. I should help 313. See what she doing.
Oh yeah, 313 is in Detroit.
When you going out to Detroit?
Well, you said when or what or why? Next weekend. So like
that's SneakerCon, ain't it?
Oh, is it the 20? I'm going the 29th through the 30th. 28th through the 30th.
Aren't you going for work, Seth?
No, I'm going for volleyball.
Oh, for your daughter's tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The SneakerCon.
Huh. So I wonder how close it is to us.
Okay. Pull up on them.
Pull up. Be busy.
Yeah, it's SneakerCon is in downtown Detroit.
Huh. We're having a sneaker fest in Columbus that weekend too.
Stuff gonna be outside.
Who all gonna be there?
Yeah, you gonna go down there and meet her down there, Katie? Who's gonna be there?
Good luck, not me.
Oh, that's the 29th. That's the day of her. Oh, dang it. It's from 12 to 7. Never mind.
Where are you going to Detroit?
Because I'm going to be in...
Steph's going to be in Detroit. Are you going to SneakerCon Detroit, Word?
I might be able to meet up after the festivities.
Yeah, I don't know who's going to that. I'm waiting for the ones on the East Coast, like in DC and in Atlanta and in Florida.
Where it said dude should give her the hold on. He said dude should give her the house.
She said, hell no, fuck SneakerCon. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. They're going to Honolulu? I don't even be following this page. I follow them, but I don't be paying attention. I be busy. I be busy. I was just in Indy.
Did you go to sleep?
Yeah, you know she did.
Because she was laying in the bed.
He said, I don't even like most sneakerheads anymore. LOL, pandemic ruined all social events. Damn. Well, that's just mean. It's like I'm joking. I don't like people either.
Yeah.
Oh, these are ugly as hell.
What?
These dunks are they releasing?
Which ones? The jewels?
The dunk high time. Yeah.
I like those.
Not fur, not horsehair. No, I don't like those. And pink is like my favorite color. That's a shame.
You like the lows in those?
I haven't seen the lows.
The lows is the blue pair, like an ice blue with a pink swoosh.
No, I didn't see. I haven't seen those.
I said the lows are fire.
Okay, I'll trust Hop.
And then Kim said she agrees with you, Steph, that the pink ones are ugly.
Yeah, those is not cute. Oh no,
I like both of them, but I like things that are different. So for me, like I like different shit. Like I would wear those because most people wouldn't. So
that makes sense.
I'm one of those people. Like if a lot of people got the shoe, like it turns me off that when I see too many people fucking wearing the same shoe. So,
but
I'd rather have something on my feet that you don't have.
These babies, I need these.
Yeah, I'm good on those. But those are cute.
I didn't have yeah, I need those ones. I need pink. Give me all the pink besides those other ones.
Okay, so Word said that she likes the jewel highs too. All right.
No, I don't like those ones. She said, don't worry, I like you guys though. LOL. I always down for a group trip, just not a sneaker con anymore. That makes sense. I wasn't very impressed with sneaker con when it came to Cleveland. I was like, oh, okay. But it could have been just because it was in Cleveland. I haven't been to any of them in any other. But I was like, oh, this is it. Our little local one was better.
Wait, does it? What do? The pink has a stash pocket?
Pink has a stash pocket. I don't like the bottom on the lows. Hold on, let's see.
Does it stash?
I can't see it if it does.
They should show the inside. They don't show the inside?
Looks like there's like a little hand thing there, but like from the top, it don't look like there's a stash pocket. The tongue is really small, so it's not thick. They should both have one if they're 420.
Hold up, that's the 420 shoe. That's got to have a stash pocket. That's the 420 shoe.
Oh, well, they're not showing it on sneakers if it's there.
Yeah, that's the 420 shoe. So yeah. Hey. Oh, okay. So is it for the jewel like smoke thingy? Is that why it's called the jewel, y'all?
They come out on the 5th. Right? Oh no, this was loaded on the 5th. Never mind. I was like, they come out on the 5th. I'm like, never mind.
Yeah, is that why it's called the jewel, for like that jewel, like the jewel people be smoking off of? The electronic jewel smoke thingies?
I don't like them. Y'all can have them.
Yeah, there's stash pockets beneath the tongue.
Oh, is this
We got the official
old
from
to the ELP and Killer Mike.
Killer Mike runs Jules. Okay, so JB said Killer Mike's run Jules. Okay, so and that's a smoke brand. So that's but it's not like
gotcha. It says it's about their album.
Wait, it's about the album?
It says an ode to their fourth album, ELP and Killer Mike.
So it don't have nothing to do with no brand, no like
I mean it might
weed brand.
According to Nike, it has to do with their album.
Killer Mike's birthday is on 420 and his anniversary is 420. Under the insole, it has the date. Under the insole of the pink ones. Oh, see,
Under
that's
the insole?
That's the kind of shit I love. See, that's okay. Caddy.
In the insole?
My brother.
Crazy. In the insole though?
Look, I'm kind of like
one of those. Under the tongue or is it in the insole?
You know how like
under the insole it has the date.
We talk about like histories and shit and stories and shit about shoes and shit.
Yeah.
I was asking, we had a conversation a few like months back previously on our show. I was trying to have a conversation with the girls and I was talking about like how I miss that, how they used to be able to tell like the stories of the shoes, you know what I mean? Like how they used to advertise them, you know what I mean? Like where you really got hyped about the shoe before the shoe came out.
Where they would basically sell you on the shoe. Like they'd break down what the shoe was about. Or, yeah. They don't really, they do it in some aspects.
Like the
really
origin story.
Done for,
they
like mostly do it for collaborations now.
Yeah.
Like I'm you know, like because I'm a nerd in that sense. And like I that intrigues me to, you know, that kind of stuff. And it's like they don't really do that kind of shit anymore. So like just seeing like how, you know, people tell, you know, speaking in the chat, like breaking down like, you know, everything about the shoe, like that we need more of that, you know?
Yeah, but unfortunately, the game is leaning away from that. There's more younger people in the game that are more interested in a resale price and how many pairs are going to be available on release date and how their bot can grab them than the origin story about a shoe. So, unfortunately, even though they like Nike or Saucony or Adidas or Asics might put out a good story about a shoe, at the end of the day, the majority is going to lean towards, oh, well, how much can I get for this shoe on StockX or GOAT?
Facts.
Yeah. Word is saying they don't have to tell a story because people who want to fit in resellers buy it anyway. But the thing is, where it is that's what we're talking about is that I think that in some respect, us people in the sneaker community have a due diligence to keep that part of the culture alive in some aspects.
I think people do. I mean, I'll say this, like for someone that's doesn't like, I'm not saying that I don't care about the history because like I do in a sense with like some of the shoes, like if they have a backstory like this, it's nice to like hear about it. But as someone that's like, I buy what I like, so if I like the look of the shoe or like the colorway, like I'm more of that like sneakerhead person. Now I'm more of like, I'm aware of what's comfortable because I feel like I'm getting too old. But it is nice to like when you see like people are like, oh yeah, like that's about this and this. Like it's nice to hear. But yeah, like I know like from my kids, like they're the younger generation of like what you could like they're turning to sneakerheads. They don't care about that shit. They don't. Like they'd be like, oh, it's a Jordan and it's pink, or it's a Jordan and I saw my friend have it on. So I can see it. I do like backstories for the shoes. Like if it's like a retro of like the original, and they're like, oh, like it drops on like an anniversary, or it dropped on, like this is pretty much anniversary, or it's significant for something. Like I like to hear that, but like they're saying, like, yeah, like people don't care about that.
But see, that's what I'm saying is that
we basically battered girlfriends in the sneaker game. We know we deserve better and want better, but we keep going back.
Right. But the thing is, it's like
you don't want to be battered no more.
The same way that we respect the retros of a shoe that like Jordan scored, 63 or points in, or 89 or whatever, or some like outrageous number, points in, or the free throw lines or something like that, because this is when he played against what's his name? From the Celtics, what's his name?
You talking about Larry Bird?
Larry Bird or some shit, the game against Larry Bird or something, like those types of things, like those stories. We have to also appreciate the new shoes and the new things that are coming out that are having new stories being told along with them, because they too have a significant presence, in the community. Like one of my favorites is the Voodoo, like the Voodoo, ones, the lows, like that they have that has a story, that shoe. I mean, like,
yeah, but some of the stories that they be putting with these shoes just be dumb.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
you're gonna release a blue and pink shoe and be like, put a bubblegum stain on the bottom of it because Jordan chewed bubblegum. Like, he's the only person in the whole world that ever chewed bubblegum.
Yeah, you want something that's more genuine.
That doesn't make it stupid. They do that because of baseball, because the baseball players, they do bubblegum and they do seeds. So some, it's like them putting either sunflower seeds or tobacco, or they do all those three things. They do tobacco, sunflower seeds.
The bubblegum story was that he chewed bubblegum while he was playing basketball.
Now, I think they did a better job with the bubblegum on the bottom of the shoe for when they did like the New York Met dunks and the San Francisco Giant dunk highs and the Philadelphia Philly lows, and
the stain, this bubblegum stain that's on these bubblegum ones don't look like a bubblegum stain.
But the ones on my dunks, they look like a bubblegum stain.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
But
like,
that makes more sense.
Yeah, like if you're gonna do a story like that and have that be like the background of the story, then you need to put in more effort and more creativity with the shoe. You put like it has a bubblegum stain on the bottom of it, but the shoe is navy and pink.
Steph is up here being controversial. And
as always, I love it. Steph always be bringing the hot drama.
Steph is just like going against everything. She don't like the woman getting taken for pimping out the young kid.
It's not her pimping him out.
She don't want.
I'm just saying, run her some money.
Right. I mean, I say that's why I said like she should get a house. Like, because I don't know what the nature of the bills and stuff. She should get a house because she probably will be the primary caregiver of the kids, right? So just a house, and then they split the bills of the kids. Like, she ain't broke.
Use your own money.
So,
facts, Kat.
I mean,
I'm changing the title to this live to run me my money.
I'm broke, nigga.
It's supposed to be in the best interest of the kids. That's why I say
broke,
a house
baby.
is fair.
I'm broke, baby.
So what if
I ain't got nothing for you?
So you want your kids out there homeless?
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, in the best interest of the kids. Like if the kids are used to certain accommodations, like that's why like Chris Brown has to pay for security for his kids when they're with the mother because of who his kids are. Like you have to give the accommodation to the kids.
Ask my mama for security. I ain't got it.
But word, sis, respectfully, you know that's Nana. Nana gonna be making sure her grandkids is
Nana for that birthday money. I ain't got it.
But that's why I'm saying.
You ain't getting
that's what I'm saying.
By the way, Steph, do you have my spousal support? I done told you. I need my check on the 15th.
She gonna come pick up them kids to take them kids shopping and drop you back off.
Oh, we was married. On paper, we was married.
Hey, go ask your mama for some social support because I ain't got it.
Oh, you gonna run me my coin?
No, I ain't got it.
She doesn't have to be given. She doesn't have to be given the money directly. Just as long
I'm about to be. I'll be a deadbeat ex-wife then.
As long as he's paying $2,500, like it should just be even.
But Word, you make more money now. Word, you are the actress. You make more money than he does now.
I'm gonna be a deadbeat wife then. Take these kids.
She doesn't make more money. That's the thing. I get on paper, it looks like it. So basically, if he's gonna play that
child
route,
support too,
he's a scumbag.
Girl, you go talk to your mama.
Wait. Word says that she really doesn't make more money because it just looks like that on paper. But on paper is what the courts have to go off of. They can't go off on anything else.
So what I'm
saying,
the
mama didn't sign that soccer contract.
Neither one of them should be paying the other anything for alimony. They should be splitting the kids' costs because, like, he doesn't need it. She doesn't need it.
She makes more money than he does.
Listen, in the United States, that might work.
Yes, she does. His mother is getting that money. Where y'all can't,
No. I understand
y'all
what you're saying.
This man off of 100% instead of his 20%. Y'all gotta look at this man off
legally. Yes, legally he's making less money. Legally, he's making less money, yes, but we all know why he's doing that.
Y'all know the truth. Yeah, I got $100 million in the bank.
Take money. Yeah, if he tries to take,
I got $100 million in my mama's account.
Okay, but that's what we're trying to say is you can't fight the court.
You cannot fight the court. My mama don't need to run you none. You married to me, and I'm broke.
You can't fight the court off of knowledge that you know for a simple fact that his soccer team is cutting him a check for this amount because they're going to tell you when they call as my attorney.
That's not true.
When I come into my defense attorney, when I come into the court, all I'm going to have to do is bring the general manager of the soccer team and the accountant in and say, who are these checks being cut to? It ain't cut to him.
Right. No, but what
Mama not earning that money.
She don't
just because she holding it don't mean she earning it.
He shouldn't get shit either. Like if he tries to counter sue her for half of her shit, like that's scumbag shit, especially if she's gonna have the kids. Like she ain't getting your money, but you don't need to take her money. Just take care of your kids and keep it moving.
He's trash.
Hey, you know what? I just figured this out.
I ain't gonna take her money as long as she don't come after mine. I know how he's able to do
that.
I need some spouse support.
Word. I just thought about this. I know how he's legally doing this. She's like a manager. So the manager is taking 80% the cut, and he's only getting 20% legally because that's the manager fee is 80% of the earnings. So those are her earnings. She's the manager. She's the earning.
I mean, that's probably, I guess that's how he did it on paper. Like, I mean, it makes sense if he's giving up 80% as a management fee. I don't know. But it
that's
still seems like
that's a legal thing. That's the manager. That's
at the
end
of the day,
so
even if 80%, even if
you can't touch your money, that's her fee. That's her. That's her.
80% is going to the manager. He's still making it. So if I make $100,000 a week, no matter where if the IRS is taking half, I still made $100,000. It doesn't matter where that money goes. What I earn for doing my physical job is X amount. So I'm trying to understand how, legally, that's not income. Does he not? So he doesn't have to pay taxes on 80%.
80% is going to the mother. The mother has to pay the fucking taxes, not him.
Right, but the mother's not doing anything physically for it. So I'm trying to understand how.
That's her manager. She's a manager. She's signing the paperwork.
I don't think that's
when they say, "Hey, can your son play today? Can your son do this?" She signs the paperwork. She's a manager. She signs a document.
He still got to sign that contract.
To me, if that's the case, then shit. Can I have my mama take my check and I never pay taxes?
Fact.
It just sounds crazy.
Yeah, fact.
Word. He's paying taxes on his 20%. She's paying taxes on her.
Then that's 80%. Tax evasion.
They have separate incomes. They have separate. Caddy, help me out here. I'm trying to tell you.
No, I mean, look, all that doesn't matter. I don't think if she's not doing the work and she has money. It's not like she was a housewife. If she was like one of these housewives who didn't work and stayed at home or whatever, then sure he should pay her however they were living. You're supposed to accommodate. I thought that was the point of alimony. a guy's a lawyer or an executive, and his wife is just a housewife, and all she does is take care of the kids in the house. He has to pay her to live how she was living, or whatever. That's supposed to be the case. But if she's working and making her own money, he doesn't need to give her anything. They're both working and able. He just needs to take care of his kids as half of the parent. It would be nice.
He needs to run my kids their money.
Yeah, I mean,
he got no money, Steph. Stop trying to get some money from this.
It would be nice of him to like say, here's a house, but he doesn't have to, obviously.
Listen, go talk to Nana. Get the money from her. I ain't got it.
Listen, if grandparents can sue for grandparents' rights,
JB said that lady is gonna countersue y'all. JB said y'all try to sue that lady, she countersuing y'all.
So what would y'all say?
Okay.
What would y'all say if one of your homeboys? What would you say if one of your homeboys just decided to never get a job and he had 5 kids and he's like, oh well, bitch can't get nothing from me because I ain't working and I ain't going to work.
Oh yeah, listen. It happens.
It
happens every day.
Listen, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. But in the words of Cameron, niggas do this shit every day, B.
That's what I said. It happens every day, B.
Nah, I know he's overseas. I don't know what the legalities are.
You be alright. You tough.
I'm just going off of what I know in America. I'm just saying it sounds crazy. Like obviously in other countries they probably have it way, different.
You talking about this is a Moroccan.
Yeah, I don't know how. I mean, shit, women even have rights in Morocco. Who knows?
And he's getting this money, and it's like, hey, everything is in my mom's name. There's nothing you can do to get anything from me, and whatever you get from me is going to be a very, very small amount.
Yeah, as long as he takes care of his kids, like if he doesn't give her nothing, I ain't mad at him for that. Like they were together a short time. He was young as hell when they got together. She low key kind of knew what she thought she was doing, and it didn't work. You took the L, but you got 2 kids, so you're gonna get quote unquote money some way, unless you're smart enough to just like need receipts. Like here, half the bills are paid.
The court says, okay, out of the 20% you're getting, you're gonna have to give X amount to her. He's gonna be like, okay. At least she ain't getting half of the fortune.
Right. But he's still giving something. But I would hope that he would go above and beyond for the kids. Like not give her the money, but like let's say if the kid's tuition is $50,000 a year, I would hope he would send half of that money to the school. Like not put it in her hands, but whatever. Like just don't be a dick when it comes to your kids. Whatever she needs, that's on her.
But it really just sounds like the way he set it up was, if a woman tries to get me, you're not gonna get nothing.
But shit, he was 19 when they got together, so he probably didn't even do it with the intent to block a woman. He was just probably young and figured it was a way to keep him from spending all his shit. Shit, it was smart. It's what more athletes need to do. Give your money to your mama. Well, shit, you never know. Some people's mamas might steal all their shit.
Yeah, right. I was like, that ain't smart for everybody. Not everybody.
Like all them child actors broke as fuck.
How many after this whole thing happened? How many these athletes coming out do you think are going to do the same thing?
Well, it depends on what you can do in the States. Like, remember where we are. Like, if you can do that in the States, I'm sure people will try it. But at the same time, like I said, like, if you look at some of the athletes who clearly don't come from, like, parents who are doctors and lawyers, like, you're going to try to go back and get your money. And mom
man makes $215,000 a week.
Right. See, his mom, like, I think, because what culture, what religion is he or whatever? Like, it looked like his mom had like a hijab on or whatever, so she probably knows better.
So then he said his mom is not his manager. Okay, then JB, if his mom's not his manager, then how is it that she's getting a paycheck from? He
probably has her down as the main beneficiary, so that all the money flows through her.
Yeah. So I don't know. I guess
he can do that.
Have to look up Moroccan law and how it goes, but she's getting 80% of his pay deposited. So. And he, whenever he wants something, he just tells her and she buys it.
Yeah, she's a beneficiary.
Yeah, the check just go. He has the check signed off to her.
So it still has money.
So the check is her name written on it. And goes straight to her.
Focusing on the fact that shit's his money.
I need $1 million.
I mean, it is like if I'm working. and I signed the contract with my job. I'm getting paid to work for them. Just because where the money lands in a different bank account does not mean that that's not still my money.
But at the same time, Steph, why should she?
But it's not about where the money lands in the bank account. It's about when they get ready to send that money out. That money doesn't have his name on it, even though he's the one working for it. At the end, that money is authorized to his mother.
Yeah, but okay. He signed the contract.
I think it must be different in their country because we can't process it because over here, I don't think we can do that.
And that's the second part to it. This is overseas laws.
And she totally met him as a soccer player. He was signed that deal and got that contract when they got married.
But I think over here in the States, you could put your money in a trust for your kids to avoid giving it up in divorce and shit. So the woman probably can't touch it.
Well, that's another loophole.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, right? If he was a soccer player, and I don't know how much he was making when they met or whatever, but he's the one playing soccer. He's the one working out. I don't care if she's making him a protein shake. She doesn't deserve his money because she ain't out on that field. Just take care of your kids and keep it moving. The nice thing would be to give her a house for the kids to be taken care of. That way, there's no worry of rent, and her money could pay the rest of the bills, and she can't complain she broke.
The house is.
Word. No, I know the house is in his mom's name, but I'm saying I'm saying buy her a house. Have your mom buy her a house for her and the kids, and make it so that it can't be sold. Like if he doesn't have to put it in her name. It could be in the mom's name still, but this is a house that you could live in until my kids turn 18. That's a nice gesture.
I see where you're going with that. I see where you're going with that.
That's a nice gesture to make the kids.
That's a nice gesture. Yeah, you don't get your. So Steph, you don't get
to have the house.
You don't get to have your own house, but we'll pay for your house to live in for the kids until they're 18, and then you got to still find a place to live.
I'm gonna knock off your whole family, and then I'm gonna have all the money.
But you still won't get
what money are you gonna have, bro?
The kid's gonna get money if everyone in his family did.
You think the kid's gonna take it?
They gonna know you did it.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
You can't say get your own house and I'll take care of my kid unless he gonna get custody.
No, they're not.
If he's gonna get custody,
I watch too much true crime and listen to too much true crime. The minute I
die, listen, if I got all the money and you kill me, the minute I die, you gonna be the first crime suspect.
Who said I was gonna do it right then and there? Duh.
You said what you said, Caddy.
Wait. The fuck? I ain't done.
Kim, what you're saying, setting up your money to go in another account, that's different because it's still the check is still coming in your name. So you could set up your check to go to anywhere. I could deposit my check to 6 different accounts, but it's still my income on my Social Security. So whatever he's doing has to be some way where it's not pinned as his income. That 80% has to be going on his mom's name fully.
He just ain't shit. He's out here working with no money.
Look, he ain't wrong. It's just messy. And it's kind of so I don't know the history of this guy, if he really did it or whatever the case may be, if she's mad, but she immediately, it's she used this rape to just jump into divorce.
But this is supposedly the third. This is supposedly the third
is this
case.
The third?
So it's not like it wasn't like his first one.
This is more than
it's
one.
a repeat. He's a repeat offender.
Oh well.
Allegedly.
That's a little different. But I mean, you can't have alleged 3 incidents.
Wait, has he been convicted of any of these? Like Kim asked y'all before.
Well, I don't know, but 3 accusations.
3 alleged rapes. Come on now. If it was the first one, then okay. But 3, no, get out of here. Get up out of here.
Right. I mean, allegedly still guilty, but it's too many. How are these women they gotta have some kind of evidence enough for it to be a case?
How they getting this close to you? If you ain't raping them, you cheating. And if you cheating, then then you definitely gotta go.
Yeah, technically, if we go back to your original argument, I think Kobe had 3 of them bitches too.
Listen. Kobe knowledge, I'm out that conversation. I didn't care. I didn't care for him when he was alive. R.I.P.
Respect to him, but I don't care for him.
I mean, honestly, if you
hey, Caddy.
What's up?
How many did Kobe have alleged allegations?
I thought it was only 1.
The main one was the Colorado one.
I know that's the main one, but I said how many did he allegedly have? Wasn't there a number of 3?
I believe there were 2 or 3.
Exactly. So
but the main one was the Colorado joint, which It wasn't. It was
I don't
more
believe
of
it.
not
I
the
don't believe
fact
the
that.
Colorado jump.
Yeah, it wasn't the. It was more of the fact that he cheated.
Right.
That's what
with them. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it was like he cheated on his new wife.
Right. She tried to say it was rape, but I don't think it was rape. I think it was a consensual, because she obviously was doing it with everybody in the fucking building. So if you're going off of the fence that it's three of them, and y'all saying that too, word like, oh well, it's three of them. What about Kobe? Kobe had three of them allegedly.
Well, did he have three accusations of
yes,
like
three
some kind of rape?
allegedly, 2 or 3 of them.
Is it rape or is it cheating? There's a difference.
Yeah.
Well, that girl said the last one. That girl said he tried to rape her.
Right.
So but that was just one.
Yeah, one rape allegation.
That's one versus cheated, three.
Like,
there's two more. That's the difference. If he cheated 3 times, that's different.
That's different. Being accused of rape 3 times.
Right. If you're accused of rape 3 times, that's different.
In all honesty, you got to think about who you sleeping with, because you a person with money.
Yeah.
And you out here, there are people, men and women, who will look for the come up.
Right.
Yeah.
So you get out here and they be like, oh no, I would never do you dirty. And once you done, he touched me.
Right.
Look, if I'm an athlete, bro, I'm having forms, NDAs, I'm videotaping once you come in my apartment. Like, I'm protecting myself completely. Like, not the act. Well,
I'm joking.
I don't know. You gotta look.
That's
like
taping everything.
Their camera. Yeah, but wasn't there? Real talk. Isn't there a rapper? Somebody who said who makes people sign that and actually do like a videotape consensual before sex, like saying that they agreed to it.
I heard something about that, but that's smart. I think
Drake does that.
Danny was saying Lori Harvey.
Yeah, Drake does. Drake does.
LaShawn McCoy used to do that for his parties, where
Beyonce and Jay-Z.
If you were a woman and you came to his party, you had to sign an NDA.
And you have to like videotape that you
have a
agreed
phone
to
at the
do.
party.
And you have
Drake
to
doesn't let you have phones at his parties.
And you have to videotape to say like that you agree to whatever you do, huh?
Right. I mean, it's smart because like if you're gonna go out of your way to sign some shit, I mean, obviously you can sign it under duress, but it makes it harder to prove. I would just have them on videotape signing it so you could see that they're doing it at their own free will. Like, because once you sign something, you're basically agreeing to not sue me or say that I raped you. Like, I get it, you can change your mind, but if you're gonna sign some shit to just change your mind, it's kind of, I don't know.
Kim has a comment for you, Word.
Right. I mean that's true. That's what I'm saying. You still have the right to say no, but it's gonna be like
you can say no. Leave my party, please.
It's a worse look. It's a worse look, right? If you go through all of this, being videotape, signing something, and all that. It's like because it's like, you know, when in those arguments that he said, she said, they say, well, why would you go up to someone's room at 1:00 in the morning? Like, you still have the right to say no, absolutely, but for you to go through the act of signing paperwork and shit, it's gonna make you look a little crazy in court. Like, you signed all this and agreed to have sex, and then you changed your mind.
Hey, that's what whatchamacallit when she said she went to.
Hey, listen, you allowed to change your mind whenever.
No, you are allowed, but I'm just saying.
Remember, homegirl Kiki, they just got the baby that she went to that video shoot and she was
the Trey Songz.
Trey Songz, and then she locked herself in the closet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
how the fuck would you go to a Trey Songz party?
Yeah, he a weirdo.
Yeah, so
he's another one. He's another one. Steph, he got multiple allegations of rape.
He do, and why would you be around that man then?
Yeah, but I mean, you get the headaches. You get the headaches and the quality of people you fuck with. That's just it. You want to be fucking with groupies, you're gonna have to deal with a few allegations. For every 50 groupies, maybe there's 5 allegations. I don't know. Be smarter. Find you somebody who like shit. I'm with Antonio White. Find you somebody you could just pay, and they come over whenever you in that thing, and you only got one headache. Like, protect yourself at all costs.
And JB out there in the industry too. Look at JB's out there in the industry. He said Rat Cat shouldn't be dealing with bum broads that require paperwork. But everybody requires paperwork
But
nowadays.
everybody
requires paperwork.
Right. Rich people
You
are
tripping
having
on
other
that one,
rich
JB.
people.
Everybody
sign
requires
paperwork.
paperwork.
But
That's what I'm saying.
That's exactly the problem. Rich cats be
said that,
dealing with
Steph?
bum
Steph, we
broads
said that.
that be like, I need to
Yeah.
come up.
I mean, but
Everybody
it's
signs
rumored
paperwork.
it's rumored that like
It's true.
Jay-Z and Beyonce make other famous people sign paperwork.
It's true.
So
it's true.
that's-
So
I mean,
I'm
that's-
out here.
I'm-
It is true.
yeah, I'm just saying,
telling you
like,
for a
that's
fact. I know. It's
Yeah.
true. It is true. Yeah, they do.
Oh, I
baby.
mean, I'm the same way. Like, I went to this was a while ago, but when Drake and Future came to Columbus, like, they had a party that I went to. None of the females were allowed to have their phones. Like, we had to hand them in, get a ticket, and like
and even out here,
to
even out
wait.
here in
So
certain
yeah,
things.
so I'm like,
Yes,
I
that's
know,
true.
yeah, like
Even out here in certain things that you go to, certain like
there were so
events,
many people at
you
that
do
party.
check especially like pre-recorded and different stuff like that. Certain things, you will have like where they'll have you check your phone at the beginning when you give you a ticket, you get the phone back, put it in a bag. That's certain stuff.
Oh no, I mean,
at the end of the day,
but,
if you're going to this stuff, what are you looking for? Like are you thinking you're gonna be that special one that Drake's gonna marry? Like, or like, are you just trying to fuck Drake? Like, you gotta know what you're looking for too. Otherwise, don't put you like, if I ain't trying to fuck, I ain't going to this party where these niggas is popping tails and doing all kinds of shit.
If it was you, think about it. If it was you, what would you be trying to do? You would be trying to do whatever you got to do to get in position, right?
But I mean, you like. It's hard to think that, like, in position for what? Like, are you in position to?
But whatever your intentions are for being
they're gonna try to marry.
No,
like does every broad think they're gonna try to get to Chris Brown's hotel and think that they're gonna have sex with him and then he's gonna fall in love with them? Like, you got 3 baby mamas. Like, that's what I'm saying.
We all know that ain't happening. Nothing. He's just gonna be another body on their list.
Right. So you have to.
You said Drake got 2 baby mamas.
No, I don't think that their intentions to do any of that. I think their intentions is to make an impression to where they get invited to be around more often or be back to where they like become like
a groupie.
You know, well, not so much a groupie. It's like they are groupies, but they're trying to say
be a part of the friend circle.
They want to be a part of the in crowd, yeah.
Yeah, but what do you think comes? You think they're keeping around people? Like, why would I keep around a bunch of people?
Let me ask you this word. Yeah. I understand what you're saying. My thing is with them groupie girls, they just giving away free pussy.
Right.
My thing is if you're gonna give it up, get paid. Let them know, like, look, I'm just looking for some money. You looking for pussy? I'm looking for money. What's up? I mean,
if you come at it like that, they might agree. They might not.
I mean, because if you going in giving away free pussy on the woulda, coulda, shoulda.
LaShawn come in.
I mean,
hey, again, like the title of like
I'm not giving up no free pussy on no woulda, coulda, shoulda. You know what I'm saying? I want money. I'm looking for money.
Show up on the scene, and the first thing she asks is where the dollars at.
But I assume, if you're trying to get with them, it's because it's someone you're interested in. Like, or you just gonna go have that's like being a prostitute. You're just gonna have sex with anybody.
She told you what she interested in. Where she interested in the dollars. What the dollars?
If you're interested in the dollars,
hell yeah.
You can hit the street corner.
I ain't giving up no free pussy shit. The only reason why I want to be around in your circles because I want money. Because I know you ain't gonna marry me. I know I'm not gonna be the only girl. So hell, I mean,
you already done signed the NDA.
What we talk about?
This is why the money's in my mama's name. This nigga right here.
Your mama can run me my money.
You sign this NDA.
I could sign an NDA all day. My thing is, if you want, what you got, you could what I want, you could pull out your pocket. What you want, I can't pull out my pocket. So what's up?
Well, you can pull it out your pocket if you want to.
You gonna pull pussy out your pocket, bro?
Wait, right. I'm like,
You better
not
take
from the
this
side,
free.
from the
You
middle.
better take
I'm
this free
like,
iPad app. You better take this free iPad Mini and keep it moving.
Exactly.
hey, listen, I can sell that. That's some
Come
money.
on and
That's
get
it.
these
Hey,
free
there you
prom
go. Because they
these
probably, you know,
free prom photo.
they probably get all kinds of free shit.
Have a good
'Cause,
day.
Right.
I think Chris Brown be selling his clothes because he gets so much shit. Look, you take this
He does.
Louis Vuitton,
He
take
opened
this
up.
Louis Vuitton outfit
He opened.
and get out my
He
face.
he made us. He
You better
made
take
his
this Amiri
a
shirt and leave me
mall.
alone,
He
girl.
made a
Yeah,
mall
he
at
does
his
a
house.
like a yard sale. He does a yard sale, I think, every year to get rid of extra shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what you do. Like, look, here you go. Take these free pair of Jordans. Keep it.
You still running me some money.
Attention all rappers. Please do not let LaShawn Terry come to your party.
LaShawn said, "You know why."
Hell no, not if you got sex on your mind. Shit, I want money. You want sex. So what's going on there?
But LaShawn, she said you didn't sign the NDA. You behind the scenes. They got your phone. Now it's time to put in work.
I don't give a damn about no NDA. Like I said, you want pussy, I want money. What's up?
I don't fuck with that. Take the phone shit. You see now?
Escort her to the exit, please.
Now R. Kelly documentary where he held.
I mean, because if you think about it, my thing is if you think about it, they're going in there like those girls come a dime a dozen. You ain't gonna be no main chick. I mean, what's gonna make your pussy better than the one that he just had the night before? I mean, get real. Come on.
They're trying to be the one to be like making impressions.
But that's I know that, but that's what I'm saying. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I ain't giving up no pussy for no shoulda, coulda, woulda. Give me my money now, and we could work on the relationship. You like it? I come back. Give me my money.
I agree with whoever said that. I think it was word. That's called prostitution. What you're doing. That's not like just showing up at a party.
Hell, they doing it for free. Shit, prostitution, call it what you want to. You giving up that putty cat for free. I ain't giving up no pussy for free.
You probably getting free
no.
I don't want no shoes. I don't want no picture. I want money.
LaShawn, but what you're considering,
you don't want to copy of my latest CD,
right?
Hell no.
LaShawn, what you're considering is free. You're forgetting that they are considering it as they're having the opportunity to be in a certain person's presence for a certain amount of time. Saying like,
I hear what you're saying. I don't care about none of that.
I'm at this person's
when you want me to take my panties off and do all of that, it's gonna cost you. Hell, it ain't even free for my husband. Shit the hell. Ain't nothing free. Ain't nothing free.
Who's your favorite singer? Who's your favorite
if my husband didn't take care of me and work and do all of that, I mean, you think about it. I gotta cook, clean, take care of the kids and all of that. I mean, it ain't free for nobody. Nothing is free.
You gotta think
I'm thinking realistically. I'm thinking for my realistically, that's realistic for me. I'm not giving up my body for no shoulda, coulda, woulda.
These girls.
I mean,
this is like a person like a star that you would like be like really like okay I'm at
girl ain't no star out there that I'm giving up the goodies for nothing. He getting something for free and I'm getting nothing. I just can't do that.
You're getting his prom pick. I'm trying to give you the prom pick.
Shut up, Caddy.
Take this picture with me. It was
you at Jay-Z's house. You at Ho's house, LaShawn.
The hell, I don't give a damn about no hoe. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't care about none of that. If you want something for me, I want something for you. That's just what it is. Ain't nothing for free for me. Not that. That's personal. You know what I'm saying? So you asking me to give up something personal for what?
You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna be like, you can get out.
I'm gonna get the stepping then.
Here's a signed New York Yankee fitted from that I wore on the Black Album. Take care.
And
can I sell it like that Tom Brady jersey?
You gonna have to
Caddy.
Sure.
And LaShawn, and when they kick you out, LaShawn, you're gonna have to walk 3 miles just to get to a place where you can fucking get reception to call an Uber because you got to walk down the fucking driveway.
Hell
so
no,
long.
I'm driving my own car. See that's where they make the mistake at. I'm driving my own car. I ain't getting in nobody's car. I'm driving my own car. So if I get kicked out, I get in my car.
On this property in that car.
It don't work like that.
Shit, I'll park on the street, but I ain't getting in nobody's car with them.
It don't work like that.
Just because you so and so and so. But Caddy, if you give me that sign fitted, could it sell for like Tom Brady Super Bowl jersey?
Sure, it can sell for whatever you want.
You would not be there. You doing too much. You do too much of a headache. You would not be there anyway.
Yeah, I'm a girl. I'm not the person that you want to take hoe hopping. I am not.
LaShawn gonna get right at the front door and be like,
"What's going on in this party? Just come back in a second.
People fucking, y'all gonna have to pay me. Get her out of here. Put it back in the truck."
Right.
Yeah, put me back in the car and send me home.
Out of the house because she will be outside.
Wait.
Y'all gonna put me out, Caddy? I wait for my friend. I ain't gonna leave my friend. I wait for her. I say I ain't leaving my friend. Be like, nah, I'm gonna sit here and wait for my friend. Go do you. So but I ain't gonna leave you.
See you in the morning.
Facts, Caddy. They're gonna leave you on the curb. And I'm not kidding about them. I'm not kidding, LaShawn, about those hills. People will tell you, you can hear like so many girls' stories about the long driveways they have to walk down, like to be miles just to get down to a section where you.
Girl, I be just walking miles then. But like I said, if me and my girl, like if me and you went somewhere and you wanted to get with somebody and I didn't, I would not leave you. I'd be like, I'm not leaving my friend.
Listen,
so you gonna kick both of us out, or I'm gonna sit down here on the couch while you do your thing.
Check this out. I had an ex-girlfriend, right? And she had some friends that knew some people that lived in the Hamptons out in Long Island. Mm-hmm. And they were having a party. And she wanted to go to the party. And she's like, oh, I'm going to go to the party with so-and-so and so-and-so. I was like, all right, cool. Have fun. Oh, we might spend a night at this person's house. And I'm like, all right, hold up. I don't know if I'm cool with all that. Because the person's a guy. And I don't know this guy. She doesn't know this guy. So I'm like, listen, if you want to go to the party, cool. I trust you. She's like, okay. So she goes, they go to the club, and he has a lot of girls there. And the girls are looking at her, and she's looking at the girls and everything. So the clubs get ready to close. And they're like, yo, we going back to the house. Now, they know she has a man. All these other girls are single. Mm-hmm. So he's like, yo, all the ladies come back to the house. We about to have some fun. They're like, all right, cool. He looks at her. She's like, okay, cool. So she gets ready to go with them. He's like, where you going? And she was like, I was going with my friend to the house. He was like, no, they can come to the house. You can't come to the house. Literally left her ass at the club. Friend left at the club like, sorry, girl, I'll give you a call in the morning.
Damn.
No, see, she was wrong. I wouldn't have did that.
Nigga had to drive 2.5 hours to go get her. And she was in the car looking dead sad, like the relationship was over. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, listen, I kind of knew this was gonna happen. Number one. Number two, in all honesty, if I would have caught the nigga, I would have beat his ass. But you did this to yourself. Mm-hmm. I was like, this nigga's out here that's like that. If you not down and they know you not down,
right?
The fuck am I bringing you for?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I got one about LeBron. Now we're gonna say allegedly, but I know this happened.
A
friend of mine.
Hold on. We talk about LeBron here. Watch your mouth.
Yeah. We talking about LeBron.
Hey, we tread lightly. You got two LeBron lovers up here.
My friend.
I will fuck up this
daughter.
Whole
my friend's daughter.
I got
and
a
it
story
wasn't
about
a lie.
Too, so
he was in. He was in. Listen, but listen, but he was.
No, don't
he was in. He was in Arizona. He came across my friend's daughter, pretty girl, and he wanted to hang out. So he said, "I'll come pick you up." She said, "No, I drive my own car," which was smart of her. And so he wanted some nookie tookie, of course, and she wasn't down. So he was like, well, let's go. Now, where he was staying at, it was a couple of Arizona Cardinals guys outside. And so they saw her and him walking out, and they asked her, "Are you okay?" And she said, "Yes." And she went to her car.
LeBron, I ain't said I don't believe it.
Nope.
I believe it.
Sean.
Nope.
Was she black or
I
white?
believe it. She black.
Okay.
Nope.
I believe it.
So what happened with what happened with your story, Steph?
Oh, I've already told my story.
I didn't hear it. What happened?
But he likes white women, so that's all I'm gonna say.
Tell your story, girl. These guys be out here. Let me tell you something about some of these guys. They be having these sex parties. They don't care if they married, whatever. They be doing all kinds of stuff.
How you be know about these sex parties and be getting kicked out?
Right, LaShawn.
Bruh, don't worry about it. I know about the sex parties.
The only person I know that be going to these sex parties and not fucking.
How you know?
I know about the sex parties, bro. They fly in. The assistants call the madams and get the girls out there. Yeah, I know about the sex parties.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all be up here to just be bashing these men now. Y'all can't be doing that.
First of all, you can't have.
I mean, if that's your thing, that's your thing.
You can't have proof when you're not allowed to take your phones and anything.
I said, LaShawn Terry going to these sex parties and not fucking is a travesty.
Oh hell no! I don't go to no. No, they with the sex parties. They fly girls in. They call like the madams and shit and get the girls. They bring them in. They don't just have random people coming in. Nah.
And the thing is,
they get girls flown in. They get flued out.
The thing is that
you're over there booking the flights for them. Like
you're sitting up here entitling.
I'll be rich.
You're sitting up here and calling and entitling the party a sex party. The name and the action is within the title. If it's called a sex party, why would you show up and then expect not to be?
I'm trying to be at that party.
I don't go to the sex party. The sex parties is for the guys. They have girls flown in. It's just not random people that's just going. No. The sex party is the guys. They invite the guys and they get girls flown in.
Those people still have to sign NDAs when they go to those things and they go in there.
They probably do. I would believe you. They most likely do.
Excuse me. What I'm saying is that if you go in there, are you going to be? How can you be asking for money?
Well, I'm pretty sure because the girls have to be paid. They pay the madam, so I'm pretty sure the girls are getting paid. It ain't free. They have to pay for those girls to get flown out.
Prostitution, LaShawn. That's what you're trying to do.
Oh well, hell.
I mean, she said they have to pay the madam, so that's not. I mean, I'm confused.
That's prostitution, Steph. LaShawn was in there asking where the dollars at.
Okay.
Hell yeah. If that's what it is, that's what it is.
That is called prostitution, LaShawn.
Call me. What's my name? Sis, Erica. What's my whole name?
Your whole name?
Yeah.
Roxy.
Call me Roxy.
This party.
Roxy is here.
She rich game Roxy.
Roxy is here.
Where the dollars at? She gonna
Where
be
the
like, Roxy
dollars
is here.
at?
Where the dollars at?
Roxy is in the house.
Rich name Roxy is in the house. Where the dollars at?
No money, no honey.
You said dirty red. Oh my gosh. Hop said dirty red.
Dirty red. Dirty red.
How I gotta be dirty?
Yeah, why she gotta be dirty? Dirty red.
Sis gave me the name Roxy. That's my name, Roxy.
My name Roxy.
Eric said he wants Sky Black. Who is Sky Black? Jada Fire.
Those are porn stars.
Sky Black and Jade. Smart, wealthy cats protect their assets. Shit, them
Steph's name is Bunny.
And Caddy probably could say this in New York. Caddy,
y'all want
you
Roxy
ever heard of the
and Bunny at the party? Roxy and Bunny.
Roxy and Bunny. Caddy, you remember them people in Manhattan, like them rich white men? They would go see them prostitutes on lunchtime and stuff.
Yeah. The motherfuckers still do shit like that. They still do shit like that. Like them motherfuckers used to go to Sin City and be up at Sin City and be up at them strip clubs and be in the back. And be at the craziest places.
But then you used to hear back in the days in New York, they would go on their lunch breaks to get serviced.
They definitely do.
They still doing that, Caddy?
Yeah. Listen, I have a homegirl who used to bartend for a guy who worked for this company, right? He had a warehouse. Now, he had a good paying job, pension and everything. On the weekends, he had a warehouse that was open from Friday to Sunday. And it was like a makeshift strip club with rooms in the back. And she bartended there. And she would make at least $1,000 a week in tips.
Damn.
But y'all couldn't figure out why she was making $1,000 in tips?
Oh, no. I knew, but here was the thing. I knew she wasn't getting down because I would literally go there to pick her up and drop her off. This was like years ago. But it was just high-end men that were there. It wasn't no hood cats that were there. Because hood cats ain't gonna spend that money.
So, Caddy,
that's what I'm saying. They're gonna spend the money for the girls.
No, Caddy, though, were those genuine tips, or were you saying that she was giving something extra off the top in the back?
Oh no, those were genuine tips because they were sitting there drinking. You know, they basically you go there. The warehouse was inconspicuous, so you didn't know. It was like you didn't know what was going on there. They had security there and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So she was just the bartender, but they were selling ass in the back.
Yep.
Yeah, like them rich white Wall Street men and shit. Yeah, girl, they go out on their lunch breaks and everything else. Go get them some putty cat and go right back to work.
And be acting like they just going to the bar.
Mm-hmm. Like they going to the Chinese restaurant.
I wonder how many bars actually have. Hey, Antonio's in the chat.
Home kind of late. I had a business meeting.
Bars all the time. I wonder how many bars they actually have out there where it'd be like set up like that, where it'd be like a bar in the forefront, and in the back they got some like bullshit like that going on. I'm sure they're out there.
Probably in New York.
They're
probably everywhere.
They're probably more common than what we actually would ever know or think about. What up, Antonio?
Yo, what's going on?
What up, Antonio?
Hey, look, I'm just up here. I want to know where these parties at, and what these bars. I ain't gonna even lie. But what these spots at?
Where the party at? Shit, I don't know where they at now. Caddy could tell you that. I'm not in New York anymore, but I do know them them Wall Street rich Man,
listen, I guarantee you, them shits used to be in warehouses in Brooklyn on Metropolitan Avenue. Like the shit was crazy in the craziest of neighborhoods, and you'd be like, nah. And motherfuckers used to be in there in suits, and I'm talking like lawyers, doctors, high-end executives.
Yep, rich Wall Street, all that.
But Kat, do you see a problem with that?
I want to know if Antonio
Listen, if that's what you want to do with your money, do what you do.
Antonio, I want to know, have you ever been to one of these places that Caddy is talking about this lady bartender at?
No, That's why I took the lead. Like, bro, I'm trying to, what the fuck is going on? What do you
Okay, so Caddy, is that in New York?
That's in New York.
Okay, so that's
in
where
New York, bro. But
it's been a while since I've been to New York, though. You know what I'm saying?
But you gonna be paying money. They ain't cheap. They ain't no cheap whores now. They expensive.
What you trying to say that Antonio ain't got no money?
No, I ain't saying that, but I don't know what Antonio willing to pay.
Look, Antonio done paid a chick like some dollars.
It all depends on
like 3,000. He paid that. You paid that lady in Vegas like $3,000.
Nah, that was only $2,000. That was $2,000.
That's still in the grand.
Caddy, how much you think them hoes was going for with them rich men?
Let me see.
Probably 1,500 for 30 minutes. No.
Yeah, probably around that. It was probably around that.
Yeah,
you got to remember, my homegirl was working. She was working like a 6-hour shift. So I was.
Oh no, I can't do 15 for 30 minutes. No, hell no.
She was getting there like 10 o'clock.
They call it high class for a reason. They high class hoes for a reason.
Antonio, come on, Antonio, that's light work. You don't say what you can't do.
Hell no, not for no basic bitch that's selling pussy. No. Hell no.
They call high class hoes.
Antonio, what you doing is what sneakerheads do when they say, I won't pay $300 over retail.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they do it. They do it.
That's what you do with the pussy.
Nah, not for that. Not like I say, the Vegas thing. That was more like
Antonio put a cap. Look at Antonio put a cap. He finally has he has a cap on the pussy.
Yeah, cause in Vegas, there's like a lot of people don't get to.
Why you get that lady $2,000? That don't make no sense.
That's what I'm about to explain to you. Cause like a lot of people ain't gonna get to experience like a brothel where you ain't got to like worry about the police coming in that motherfucker or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So that was like more of an experience. You know what I'm saying? Then the porn star, she wanted like 12. But see, that was another experience. And
but
the
you gotta think about it.
$12,000 or 1,200?
Exactly. LaShawn, Antonio. When you come to New York, you're gonna get the New York experience.
And that's the whole thing. You got to look at it just like the economy works. Wherever you at, whatever it costs to be there, that's how much you gonna pay.
Oh yeah, right. Hey, Caddy, I be on them sites, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, but I do my due diligence. You know, I'm gonna call it due diligence. Hey, bro, look, every state got different prices.
For how long?
Huh?
But how long was you with her?
Shit, all I need is an hour.
They're willing to pay $2,000.
Now you said an hour. Before you said you good with 30 minutes, and then you said you stayed a little bit longer.
But see, that's what I'm talking about. It was a different scene. But yeah, at the brothel, it was just an hour. I said I just want to be with you for
and you gotta remember.
Okay, but so that's
Vegas,
what probably
Vegas, that's legal.
Patty, that's probably what it'd be, huh?
Yeah.
If you came out there, it'd probably be like 2,000 because they probably give you the extra 30 minutes for an extra.
Yeah, but you gotta remember in Vegas that's legal, and here
that's
it's legal because you gotta
it ain't legal in New York.
How much time you want to be with the girl, who the girl is, or what the girl look like.
And you got to realize too, in New York, those are high class. They're high class. You know, you're gonna pay a lot of money.
Security, they paying for the cops to make sure that nobody busts in on you.
Yes,
I mean, in New York, it's illegal. So I mean, and it's expensive to live in New York.
That means the cops got to get a cut of that profit that's coming out of that
cops
building.
are definitely getting a cut of the action.
But that's how they do it.
Security definitely get a cut.
But that's how they do it in the brothel too, though. Them bitches.
Listen, no cap.
Okay, they don't get all that much. Then you have no problem paying $2,000 and up for
no cap. Some of the cops bring the women.
Hey, Eric. Hey, hell yeah, bro. It was the Birmingham pilot. I think that was the Flying J, not the pilot. You know, the pilot is a little more close to the city, but it was the Flying J, bro. With the Dennis in there, bro. Hey, if you want to know what she is, bro, hit me up, bro. I give you that big number, bro. Hey, I don't got to do your thing, cuz.
Not in the Flying J's at Denny's.
Hey, bro.
Antonio, tell him he better have his money right, though.
Yo.
Yeah, bro. Hey.
I mean, I've seen it where it was like one of my friends used to throw a car wash every summer, right? And he would throw a car wash. It would start off in the day, and it was like a bikini car wash. It would be at like a warehouse somewhere like South Jamaica, Queens, or wherever he could have it where at night he could shut it down and the car wash could be moved indoors. And I remember we was out there. He was like, yo, bring your car by, get it washed, everything like that. It's only $20, this, that, and the third. I'm would come by with my car. My car didn't need to be cleaned. And he's like, yo, just come out here and chill, bro. This, that, and the third. Literally, a cop drives up in a caravan with 10 women in it. Drops them off. Drives off. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? He was like, these are the women for the joint.
Were they prostitutes?
Oh, they got down with the get down. They definitely did.
They were down with the get down.
Shit.
And he was getting a cut of it.
Also in New York too, with the bars and stuff, the bars pay the police not to arrest their patrons. Because you know everybody is drinking. Yeah, New York, hell yeah, girl.
Yeah, because you got certain rules. Like here in New York, you got certain rules when it comes to like certain clubs. Like, for example, if you have a strip club that's within 500 yards of a school or a church, it can't be all nude. It can only be topless. If you have an all nude strip club, you can't serve alcohol.
But they do. They do, but they pay the police. They pay the police not to bother their patrons. I know that was big in New York, and I know in Hempstead, where I'm from, the mob ran all of that.
They do have those same rules out here in California too, as far as like the distance and the clothing and the nude one. Or can't touch.
Yeah, the Italian mob ran all of that.
If you want to talk about a club that's wilding, there was a club in Hempstead called Touch of Honey that was
hell yeah, Touch of Honey. How you know about Touch of Honey?
Listen, some of my boys would be like, yo, come through it, and hell no.
Why? What's wrong with that place?
Listen,
it was wild.
The one thing I could never do was get down with somebody I have no clue where they from.
It was wild, that Touch of Honey.
That TLC waterfall video fucked me up.
You're saying it's wild. What do you mean by wild? What's wild to you?
Touch of Honey was one of those type of clubs where like anything could go down.
Yeah, anything go.
And you didn't need a lot of money.
Brother, motherfucker
it was the local like club hangout in Hempstead, because it wasn't a lot of clubs. Like you had Jam Rock, which was a Chinese Jamaican joint. They had a restaurant and it was a club. But most of the time people drove out to like Queens and Brooklyn and stuff like that if they was going clubs. So
like if you were going to a club,
wait, Kim, where you live at? That's a shame.
Hey,
that's dangerous.
Motherfucker be like, man, I don't want to go in that
Kim.
strip
Where
club.
You live at, Kim?
I don't want to go in that strip club. There where the bullet hole bitches at. Man, that be the one that be jumping.
I mean, the girls be.
That's what Touch of Honey was. Touch of Honey was the ones where it was a bullet hole strip club. Like there was gonna be some shit that popped off. But
hell no, that ain't no place you want to be at.
that was the whole
Ain't no
thing.
place you want to be at, Antonio.
Shit, what
because
you mean?
because and Hempstead is a small town. Like I said, if you was trying to club, wasn't many club. Like you said, it got Jam Rock, which was a Chinese Jamaican restaurant / club. But that it got boring. It was kind of like once it was old, the older people would go there. So it really wasn't a lot of places to club in Hempstead and in Long Island. You talk about, the college kids, white club, you know what I'm saying? So you had to go to like Queens, Brooklyn,
kids, white club. If you wanted the hood club or the black club,
you had to go into the city, you know what I'm saying? So
I will say this though, LaShawn. Ain't nobody fucking with the South when it comes to strip club.
Oh, that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. South clubs are totally different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in Miami one time and I went to one, it was called G5. So I go in there, right?
G5.
I had a delivery down there, right? So I go in there, motherfucker, and I see motherfuckers just throwing money on stage. So I'm like, I don't see nobody on stage. So I'm like, man, shit, I gotta pick. So I walk up to the bathroom there close to the stage. Boy, it was a whole midget right there that was stripping. Bro, I pulled out one of them goddamn rubber bands out my pocket. Bro, I popped the whole rubber band, just throwed it. You know what I'm saying? So then go in the bathroom, come out, I see her. Right? She gave me her like, oh, thank you. And I like, well, can I get a picture with you? She took a picture with her. And then I went back to where I was sitting at, bro, and seen her again. She walked around and told her, come here, bro. I ain't let that bitch leave me no more that night, bro. But that bitch was soft too, catty, but I ain't bullshit, bro. It felt like Gumby, bro.
Antonio, you be finding some woman.
Oh yeah. I ain't fucking or nothing, but it was just like I never seen a midget stripper. I probably throw her like, I ain't gonna even lie, bro. I probably throw that bitch like 700, 800. I had a motherfucking ball.
My God.
I ain't lying.
We technically don't have like topless bars here.
Oh, yeah, no?
Our girls have to wear pasties.
Oh.
Really? Are you saying like nowhere in Ohio?
Yeah, like they can't serve alcohol and have the girls like topless.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Where Chris,
like they can have like a.
Kim was. I was asking about Kim, yeah. But as far as like, do you guys have where they have topless or all nude, but you don't serve alcohol in those ones?
I don't think we have any all nude clubs. Like they can do topless, but they still have to have bottoms on. But the clubs can't serve alcohol there. Like you can bring your own in, but they can't. The clubs can't serve it. So if they serve alcohol, the girls have to have pasties on.
That's crazy.
I have yet to see a strip club in Ohio, and I done been to all parts of Ohio.
Wait. Like, what'd you say, Antonio? You have yet to see a topless or a nude?
I have yet to find a strip club in Ohio, and I done been to Youngstown, Cleveland, Columbus.
Oh, you say you can't even find
all
one?
that?
Oh, we got a bunch. There's a bunch. I don't know where you was looking.
She said
you ain't asked the right person, Antonio.
Right.
Shit, if y'all read between the lines, I'm trying to ask the right person, but y'all ain't reading between the lines.
So sis, Erica, in California, those are the same laws too. If like they can't serve alcohol if they're strippers or
if it's topless, you can serve alcohol. If it's all nude, no alcohol.
Right. If it's all nude, then it's no alcohol. And if it's, I guess, where you got some kind of like where you take your tops off, but you still have bottoms on, then you probably can have alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's how it is
ours
here.
Ours are.
It's completely no nude. The ones that are supposed to be completely no nude, but aren't they? And it's also no touching, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it was no touching. It's supposed to be anyway. But
right. Facts.
All of ours
are supposed to be no touching.
It's supposed to be no touching.
For here, the new one,
there's no.
It's supposed to be no touching except for if
wait,
you're getting
hell
a
no.
lap
Wait,
dance
did
or
you
a
say
slow
except
dance.
for family members?
Yes.
Hold on. Okay, so who the hell is in the club like monitoring that, saying, okay, yeah, that's your sister, or yeah, that's your husband, or yeah, that's your who the hell is in that club monitoring that shit? And they
listen, that's the rules. Is no touching unless they family.
That don't make no sense. That don't make no goddamn
Ohio,
sense.
Like
that sounds like a bullshit. That sounds like just some alcohol.
That sounds like some old weird cousin
right,
shit.
That's some
weird. I mean, unless you're related, who huh?
Like, oh, that's my first cousin. Don't worry about that. Get out.
Hey,
I'm just saying. That's the rules. That's Ohio rules. You're allowed to touch your family.
That's
well, where do I need to go then?
I think if they take them into a private room, then they could. If the girl wants to touch, they probably can.
I be in Ohio. I go to Ohio more than any other state that I go to.
Okay, so Steph, look him up right now.
Find a main highway and find a random building on the side of the road. I'm guarantee you it's a strip club.
Steph, look it up for him.
Like what interstate I need to be on?
71, 75, any of those.
See what I'm talking about? I travel 75
coming all the way up there.
Hey, hell yeah, but look, going through Kentucky, straight up goddamn 75. Yeah. Hey, JB, I want to ask you a question, JB, because you say St. Louis. And JB,
that motherfucker said the pink slip. I've heard of that shit.
Hey, Nito. Everybody say congratulations to Nito. He's a new father.
Nito.
Congrats, Nito.
Oh, congratulations.
Congrats, Nito. Oh.
My nigga right there. Hey,
everybody get married and having kids. Except mine.
Hey, JB, is a strip club somewhere in St. Louis. It's like between St. Louis and Illinois. It's called Dog Pound. Have you ever been there? It's because it's like 3 strip clubs in one spot. So if JB, if you hear me, let me know. That shit called, and I'm talking about LaShawn, every time I ride past that motherfucker, that shit be packed. Brooklyn, Illinois, hell yeah. Bro, hey, you must drive a truck, bro. Hey, bro, you must drive. That was exactly where it's at. Brooklyn, Illinois. Hey, boy, look, boy, that nigga be out there buying that pussy too.
Eric know where it's at.
That nigga.
JB said in Kansas they allow pussy popping and alcohol.
He said Brooklyn, Illinois.
And you know, I told Lulu, my sister, he looks just like you.
He said he'll be up that way this week.
Hey, Eric, hey. You done be, so he know where it's at. I wonder, have he ever been in there?
I need to go to bed.
Eric, you ever been in the strip club?
Good
I think.
Good night, Ali.
What? Antonio was asking.
No, I said I need to go to sleep.
Oh.
I think Eric, did you hear Antonio?
No.
He got to drive trucks, bro. If he know where it's at, like he know exactly where it's at.
Bottoms up and pig foot. He said bottoms up. JB said he'll be up that way this week.
Eric done been there. You know exactly where it's at.
Right. He said Brooklyn.
Bottoms up. Bottoms up. Bottoms up. He said he was stationed in
Illinois. Yeah. That's what they all say.
Steph is over. She was saying all tonight. She on your ass.
Yeah, the pink
slip is pouring.
Yeah, the pink slip. I've heard stories about the pink slip. The pink slip is wild.
It's a corn movie.
Anything goes at the pink slip.
Hey, Cadillac, I'm gonna tell you one time, no, the pink. No, I always wanted to go to the Dog Pound. Cause I see it all the time, and that shit in the middle of like the hood, like you got to go across some train track through the bushes.
Stay away from the Dog Pound, Antonio.
But that shit be jumping. That shit be jumping, LaShawn. I ain't bullshit. One day I'm gonna just park my 18 wheel out there and go in there.
Bruh, anything you gotta go through the woods, stay away.
Have you ever seen that movie with what was that movie with it's a classic with the vampire, like where the guy goes, it's like a bicycle, they go to that he goes to the club, like the strip club. You ever seen that? Turns into like a sex thing and a whole thing, like, but it's like the bunch of shit goes down, like, because they lock it up and all the people in there are like vampires and shit, like, and it has to get out.
I don't know.
What happened to dude that used to come up and say he used to at his job he used to pay for pussy? What was his name?
My Habit?
Yeah, My Habit.
No,
wasn't my habit.
My
no,
habit.
No, it wasn't my habit. My habit don't spend money.
It could have been that nigga.
What was dude's name? He said he traveled all around.
That's what I'm saying. You say you like all of those wild
my
shit.
habit was recycling soap bars. It definitely wasn't my habit.
You drive to the doghouse.
It started with a K. I know. It's the dude that I went off on.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
I know you're talking about. You're talking about Keno.
Keno.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a minute.
He don't come around.
He's still. I don't think he's.
That was
around.
the dude that kept going in, who was having that whole conversation and had a whole wife at home, and then found out he didn't have a wife at home. It was just he was bunking with somebody.
He will go around with his jobs, and
Keno does all like the bottom with the shoes and stuff like that. But the whole thing is that he makes money selling, like, reselling shoes. And the thing is that he told Steph, and that was that whole argument where in the trap we got a clip of, is because he told Keno that every woman has a price. Like, he can buy pussy for whatever any price. And Steph and I got an argument.
That was the night when you said, you let me peg you, and he went,
right.
No.
So Steph and I got in an argument with him because we said that it doesn't matter how much money you're gonna offer. Like, we're not, if somebody doesn't like you, like, we're not gonna be having sex just because you offering us a certain amount of money. And he tried to say no. It didn't matter how much money. Like, he knew, like, he kept saying, like, I bet if I offer you this amount, and then he just kept going up, and we just kept saying no. And then Steph and him got an argument because
Steph told that motherfucker, like, oh, so you have a price? And he's like, yeah. She's like, so you would let me peg you, huh? And then he was like, he didn't know what peg meant, and then we explained it. He was like, no.
Right.
Right. He would go like international and stuff with his job, and they would pay for pussy. But he said one time
real talk, we haven't seen Keno since Steph did say he was going to peg.
Keno have not been around, but remember. But remember when he said a co-worker of his was in the room, but remember when he said a co-worker of his was in the room, and the co-worker was cutting the girl or some mess like that, and he walked in, and I'm like, bruh, what? Like, you didn't go in there and say nothing, you didn't stop. He was like, nah, that was his thing. I was like, y'all tripping.
Yeah, he was wild.
No, but you remember y'all remember Keno used to do battles, and then all of a sudden, like, his wife would come in the room and just like stick her breast in his mouth or some shit, like, all on camera during a battle, and he think the camera would be off and like people could see it.
I remember.
Dude was married though. He was married and paying for.
Because remember in the conversation,
he was just saying
he had a wife, but the actuality was it was just like they had been living together for a certain amount of years, and
it was a common law wife.
It was common law, and we was like, "Nigga, you're not married." And then he was like, "Oh, every woman has a price, this, that, and the third, yada yada yada." The problem is, y'all be trying to treat these women like queens, and they're not a queen because they have a price. And he was like, "But you have a price too, right?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then Steph was like, "All right, so you let me peg you, right?" And he didn't know what that shit meant. Yo, I could not get over that shit because when he finally realized what Peg meant, he dead ass went, no. I was crying.
Daddy,
yo,
you ain't lying.
He ain't been around in a minute.
He goes, no.
The last time he was on, he was asking this black guy who was part of a battle or something, where can he find pussy in where was it, in Denver? I think that's the last time he was on.
He had to be ugly as hell. I don't even know what he looked like, but he had to be ugly.
Nah, but remember he wore a mask or something like that. And he had the crazy background.
Yeah, that was funny.
I never.
Yeah, that was the last time we seen him up.
Nothing wrong with paying for a little pussy, man. It ain't nothing wrong with paying for a little.
So you let me peg you, right?
No, Antonio. We never had an issue.
Yo, Steph, that was the most.
No, I'm just saying. I know what y'all talking about. I'm not gonna comment on it.
We see you up here. We talk to you all the time. We have no issues, no quarrels with people paying for whatever services that they want to pay for. People,
no problem with that.
That was never my issue. It was
the fact that he thought
was a fast-ass nigga.
Nah, because the issue wasn't that he was paying for services. It was nothing.
He tried to make it seem like if you, because you even tried it. I think you tried it because you did it too with us, asking for money. There was times when you offered me money. Remember, we were all in, and you offered, and I never caved when you offered me money to have sex with you, but remember Donna came around.
Who did that?
Antonio, you remember when we were on the live and you were offering sex about you to have money, and I
threw him under the bus.
And then it came.
Hold on.
You remember that? Yo,
Antonio must was drunk.
You remember that time you offered me money to fuck, and I said no. Because I'm worth waiting for. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, let me take a sip of my Bud Light real
quick.
Hold on.
Bud Light.
When you offer me, and then we were talking about when you offer Word and Danny, and then
Tony, I had to cut his camera off.
You remember? Don't have brain fart right now. That shit is in 4HD.
So
Tony, cut your camera back on.
I'll come on. Hey, so Erica, I asked you how much for that pussy, Erica. I'm just saying. Let me let my black go to the hip. I don't remember that.
It was around 3-4 grand. You remember that?
Oh, wow.
Remember Antonio when you was trying to offer Donna money to get some.
Right.
Donna money too?
You don't remember all of that.
So hold on, I'm talking about Erica now.
I know I'm sleeping with that trash ass bitch.
I'm talking about Erica now. You know what I'm saying? So Erica, besides motherfucking Snicker Jack.
Erica.
Congratulations, Snicker Jack, on that motherfucker 1,000 goddamn subscribers. So hey, Erica. So I offered you some money for the pussy.
You did?
What I offered you?
I understand what you offered. You have everything all there.
I can't stop laughing.
I don't remember that. So hold on, bro. I gotta open me.
You was there,
good. This shit getting good. But let me pop this.
He done offered so many people he can't even remember.
Fact.
You know, ain't nobody bite yet.
Throwing out money like it ain't nothing.
And let me jog your memory. It specifically happened after I put both of my legs behind my head and all of that.
I didn't.
What the fuck?
Nah, I didn't say it right then though. But when I seen you put your leg behind your head, though, Eric, I like, boy, that ain't nothing but pussy right there. Boy, that ain't nothing but pussy right there. But I don't recall you asking me. I don't recall me asking you like, Eric, how much for that pussy though? I had to be drunk that time. I ain't bullshit.
What's your number was?
But what's your number was though?
Yo.
Make it down to business. How much your
my
number?
I never gave you my number because you ended up.
No, not your phone number. Like
How
what was the
fuck
number?
did we end up
He
here?
I don't
said,
know
how much did he offer
I
you?
don't know how
I don't
we end
know.
up here. I don't know how we end up here.
Oh,
But I'm
shit.
glad we here though.
Y'all crazy.
Shit. Yeah, well, it's all good. It's all good. God damn.
We ended up here because y'all was talking about like as far as paying and all this kind of stuff, and we were talking about Keno. And we were talking about Keno, and I said Keno was not the only one that did that. I said Antonio's done that too, and I said we have no problem with certain things of the question. It was the simple fact that he had the audacity to try to say like emphatically like me or Steph could be bought, like if some came up to us and it was like fucking Jay-Z or whoever, and they were like, okay, I'm gonna give you $1 million, like $1 billion. If I give you $1 billion right now, you're gonna fuck me right now, right? And
I ain't never said that to you though.
Keno. We're talking about Keno.
He had that type of like
mentality
when it came to Steph and I.
He felt like any woman could be bought with a price.
But see, that was a long time ago. Like I wouldn't even take the link back then. But I'm talking about what Erica talking about. Like Erica, I don't remember me asking you how much for that pussy though.
I told you it was like 3 or 4 grand, and it is on recording. It's a crap. So.
But hey, what number you
I
got
need to make sure that this line
mind?
is rated R.
You know, I'm open up for suggestions now.
She said 100,000. You got it.
What?
Now we asking for a mouse.
You said 100,000.
Antonio, and my answer, Antonio, my love.
What's up,
Antonio, my love.
I know, Eric. I know we just be out here shooting the shit. I know.
Yeah, I know.
I just don't recall me
that is
asking you like how much for that pussy. I just don't.
Antonio, you done wilded out so many times, bro. I don't think you remember half of it.
I be drunk. I'm feeling pretty good right now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the motherfucking Bud Light.
What up, Wilson?
Yo, that shit is wild.
That night, you remember that night? You remember that night with Donna, Antonio?
Right,
he
in
had
the
us
restaurant,
on the floor.
She was the waitress, and she did like her mock roll with you back to the hotel, and y'all went back to you.
Oh my gosh!
What the hell is Donna? I ain't seen Donna in a minute.
That ain't none of our business.
This was a while ago, but she was like, "You gonna give me that Mercedes?" You say, "Yeah."
Dang, he buying cars now too.
Oh, I ain't buying no motherfucking car.
That was the liquor talking stuff.
Oh, okay.
I've been
offering stuff.
I mean,
Antonio, matter of fact,
that was the liquor talking.
Antonio, matter of fact, let me jog you
that
also.
Was the liquor talking.
Antonio, let me jog you also remember because
right, JB, don't say her name.
You was gonna do 3,000 or 4,000 or 4,000 for Word and Danny together, but you was gonna give me that.
I remember. I remember those.
4,000 for me by myself. And then Danny and Word got upset saying, "Why Cherokee getting 4,000 by herself, and why they not like what's up?"
But see that I got, and then see that's different though. See what I'm saying? I can sit there and watch 2 women fuck. You know what I'm saying? And hey,
right,
but
what I'm trying to tell you is this all happened. What I'm trying to talk about all this happened within that whole conversation when we were talking about it.
Yeah, well, I'm a bit fucked up.
And also because they had a problem with being tied up or stuff like that, and I didn't. There was a lot of conversation that night.
I missed this whole convo.
I had to be drunk than a motherfucker.
Girl, it was one of them late nights, Antonio, especially when it came to Word and Danny.
You sure did offer me 4 grand. I told you. And I offer you
4,000.
Yo, Antonio be up there bartering, boy. He bartered the whole damn night. Be like, what's up?
Damn.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Queer offered you 4,000. No
4,000.
Yep, it was like 3 or 4 times. Because word was you're supposed to be word of dad together, and you be like, oh, I'm gonna get her.
Shit, 4,000 in me. Hey, 4,000 in me. You were and that.
Hey,
we got a whole orgy.
Word.
Yo, he would harass Word all the time. Where Word at? Where my girl Word at?
Word,
Word minding her business.
Remember this conversation where Antonio was trying to offer me 3 or 4? Yep. Mm-hmm.
He stayed harassing. Where Word at? Where my girl Word? Go get Word.
Yeah.
Where my baby? Where my baby? Where know what's up?
Right.
Leave Word alone.
God damn. What that playback is? I gotta watch that.
Right, what channel was that on?
That shit was
I had no idea.
It had to be on
that. Caddy, you gotta be on them. You gotta be on them late night call, Caddy.
Steph, it
It'd
was
be
actually
wild.
actually a two-part, because there was a certain parts that the conversation where we had to do with me, and then it was part of the conversation where it had to do with Donna. There was also parts of the conversation where it had to do with Word and Danny.
Mm-hmm.
So that was on the trap.
Yeah,
that was on the trap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, was on the trap.
Yeah, we was on trap.
I was on the trap. I was on there that night.
See,
Caddy remembers. What's going on in here?
Yeah.
So Caddy. So hey, Caddy, did I say $4,000?
Shit, that was so long ago, bro.
$4,000.
Yeah, I don't think I said it.
I do know you offered to buy Donna a car.
Kim said it was on the trap before they got canceled.
It definitely was $3-4 It was definitely $4,000.
You told Donna you about her car or something.
I remember.
Hell nah.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I probably was drunk, man. Ain't no telling. I be fucked up all the time. God damn. But I don't know how we got here. Oh,
I told you how we got here. We were talking about Keno and the fact that Keno
was. Yeah. I don't think he meant like that. I just think he meant in general. That's a crazy combo.
Yeah.
I was talking about strip clubs, sex parties.
Hey, all I'm saying, bro, it ain't nothing wrong with buying a little pussy. That's all I'm saying. It ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's what you want to do. We ain't knocking you, but the thing with Keno was he felt like anybody could be bought.
Mm-hmm. I ain't saying that. All I'm just saying, and if you fucking with a girl, bro, and she need a little help her, man, it ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but see, okay, Antonio. The thing is that there's a difference between having a person that you're having sex with and you're paying some bills or shooting them some money or leaving them some money when you like taking care of them, like being like, okay, hey, great, here, and then you give them some money, stuff like, versus you're actually coming there and you're doing an act, you're paying the money and walking right out. Like normally if you're doing that kind of stuff, that's called prostitution, because there's no other type of there's no other kind of like social interaction within that person, meaning like
and that's the beauty of it.
Like
I'm trying to see where I'm gonna be at the weekend.
Like if when I say social interaction, like the daily, like if you go into the grocery store, sitting around communicating, watching a show.
He said wooden teeth, yo.
Or just doing normal stuff for the day.
Should have got the George Washington.
But I'm gonna tell you though, Erica, that's like motherfucker used to say, pussy gonna sell when cotton ain't. You know what I'm saying? That's something that ain't gonna never go out of business.
That's the oldest profession in the book.
And it's gonna stay that way. It's never gonna stop.
See, the thing we was talking about with Keno, because Keno would go all around to these different countries. He said he's paid upwards of $7,000 to $10,000, and then he's paid sometimes $100. You know what I'm saying? So Keno.
Oh yeah, he did. Tino did say that.
So the thing was with him was he felt like anybody can be bought, anybody got a price. You know what I'm saying?
A whole lot of bullshit, BX. That's what you walked into. They over here talking about
I'm not gonna comment on anything that man said because I can't remember what he said, so I'm not gonna comment. I just know I can only speak for myself.
Well, we telling you what he said and what he does. That's what he did when he traveled for work. That's what he did. He looked for it.
Like I said, I travel. In other words, when you go to New York, you shouldn't have no problem paying $1,500 for 30 minutes of service.
No. See, I'm not doing no. Hell no. I'm not paying no $1,500. No. Hell no.
Hey Antonio, how you gonna go to a different state and like have like quibble about the
you said you paid $2,000 in Vegas. What's wrong with $1,500?
The price is the price.
No, because it was the experience. Because I know
you gonna have an experience.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, right? I know, like the people I fuck with, like in real life, like the nigga that, you know what I'm saying? They never been to a brothel, right? It's like an experience. You know what I'm saying? The shit you used to see on HBO way back in the day, the Bunny Ranch and shit like that. And I'm pretty sure it's niggas that's in here be like, boy, I wish I can go there. It was just for an experience. And with the porn
so that's when you went to the Bunny Ranch? You went to the Bunny Ranch?
You went to the Bunny Ranch.
I went to the Chicken Ranch. It's called the Chicken Ranch.
Chicken Ranch. It ain't called it for real. It's called the Chicken Ranch.
Yeah, look it up. Yeah. And the girl I went to go see name is. And look, go to.
Is that the like? Is that like the 99-cent store of like the Ross?
Hell nah, but not hell nah. Them bitches in there expensive. It's called the Chicken Ranch brothel in Las Vegas, and the girl I went to go see, her name was Kalia. She was I forgot what the fuck.
So it wasn't the same spot where Lamar Odom was at.
No, exactly. LaShawn. He went to the 99-cent store. He went to the UA. He went to the UA Bunny Ranch.
That's the brothel that's really known in Vegas. Is the one where Lamar Odom went. Hustler, the guy who owned Hustler magazine, owned that brothel.
Yeah, that one closed down though. That one ain't even.
Oh, they closed it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey man, when you buy pussy, man, you gotta do your research. Like,
but I know he died a few years back, but I didn't know that it closed when he died.
They copied their whole platform off of the Bunny Ranch. That's a UA Bunny Ranch.
Yeah, I guess when he died a few years ago, and they said he died in that same bed that they tried to kill Lamar Odom in.
Really?
Tried to kill Lamar.
Mm-hmm. He died from a drug use overdose.
Yeah, that's what they did. That's what they tried to do to Lamar.
Yep, and they said he died in that same bed that he tried to kill Lamar in.
But see, they closed that down, so I went to the Chicken Ranch.
So he went to the Chicken Ranch.
And then with the porn, I got to Vegas. I got to Vegas that Thursday. I got to Vegas that Thursday, right? I hit the porn star that Thursday. And then I went to the brothel Saturday. It was just an experience. But like me going to New York or something, no, I'm not paying no $1,500. No. Hell no.
Why not? And Tony, your argument right now is falling very.
She give you an experience, Antonio.
It's for the experience. It's for the
she can give you an experience too.
Exactly. And honestly, the thing that Caddy has described, that sounds like some fucking like some Scarface, some old like mafia type of.
Now like, them places like that Caddy was talking about, they're probably like swingers type club, places.
It ain't your normal like you just walk up to.
Yeah, it's not your normal.
Like 007 type.
Somebody gotta put you onto that and be
like. Somebody gotta put you onto it. You can't just roll up in there. You don't even know where it is.
Like, come on, Antonio, that's an experience. Like they gonna give you like the.
No, it ain't. No, Hell no, cause I got my own resources. I just go on my website, bam, bam, bam.
This is 007. This is some.
I'm not paying no
Jimmy Hoffa type of
for an hour for no.
You might get a few girls for that hour. You might get more than one girl.
1,500 for 1 hour. I go on my website, but I can have about 6 bitches in this goddamn 18 wheel, and we'll have a party.
Antonio,
hell no.
Antonio, wait, Antonio. You forget about the times when you're sitting at the bar right before you go into the rooms, the conversations you can be having at that time. I'm sure those people be meeting people and be networking, making fucking money.
Oh, hey, look.
Antonio said he ain't interested in networking.
I'm not here for the networking.
Hey, if I go to New York, y'all say I get one girl for 1,500, right?
For 30 minutes.
I'm here for some.
No, Caddy said you would have it's a private experience, like it's hidden. You have to know somebody to get into these places, and there are plenty of women. So you can have more than one woman if you want to.
But see, I gotta pay each girl 1,500.
You have to pay something.
Yeah, so
it may not be 1,500.
I just rather go on my little website, bam, 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 1,500.
But you'll have a pick of the litter.
Hey man, look, I got 6 girls in the Kenworth. And I'm talking about we ain't here getting it on for 1 hour. Cause that's all I
you getting it on with 6 girls, Antonio, and it's just you.
Hey,
that's how you catch STDs.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Quality.
Oh no, I don't be fucking these girls raw dog.
Quality over quantity.
Yeah.
You can still get an STD with a condom.
Shit, but what kind of rubber what kind of STD you can get with a rubber?
You heard what my sister said. She said what she said.
I'm asking what kind of STD you can get with a rubber.
Condoms don't prevent everything. You can still get something.
You can still get pregnant with a condom.
Facts.
I got a vasectomy, so you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to find me a girl that let me cream.
Oh hell, he done got a vasectomy and he up there humping like rabbits. He up there humping like rabbits.
I
still get girls pregnant with a vasectomy too.
I'm trying to cream pie me a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
He done went and got a vasectomy and now he said it's on.
Yeah. No, I got to know a girl like, you know, I got to.
Yeah, Cam, he just said that.
Yeah, Cam, he did. He did definitely just said that.
What? Say what?
Between that
about you having a vasectomy and acting like that.
Everything that you just said. Everything that just came out your mouth, you just said.
Shit, I can't even remember what I said last 30 seconds, man. I'm fucked up. Nah, you mean?
Shit. Go on and pay that $1,500 and stop whining about it.
Caddy said he could take you and show you where the New York experience is.
Antonio, why you being cheap?
Antonio,
that's upscale.
Nah, hold on. Since we get
New York.
Hold on, we about to get down. We about to get down to business. We about to get.
I mean, he really being cheap. If you're gonna offer Erica 3 to 4, but you gonna go to New York and you're not gonna offer the girl 1 fit, like, yeah.
1,500.
What you trying to say, Steph? No, he ain't wrong. Shit, my shit worth a lot more than that. But I ain't.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I don't know. Eric, how much you think that pussy work, girl? Let's talk them numbers. Now let's talk them numbers.
No, he said no. He asked what STD can you get with a condom on. No.
Yeah, I'm still stuck on that shit. Like,
yeah.
Antonio, you go to New York, Caddy, and show you the New York experience.
Hell nah, bro, not for 1,500 for 30 minutes.
I told him, hey, LaShawn, I said the exact same thing. Since he's not hearing us, he's not hearing us. The New York experience is an upscale New York experience.
1,500. I'm gonna fly Eric out to South Carolina and make her put them legs behind their head and knock the bottom out that pussy.
Shit, that's gonna cost you about 25 just for to put a leg behind her head.
Hey, Eric, hey, I gotta see it first, Eric. I gotta.
You ain't getting none yet. That's just for you. That's just for her to walk in the door to have a conversation. What you talking about?
Damn, that pussy is just.
That's for a conversation. You gotta
wait. So Cadillac, help me out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bro, don't leave me out here hanging.
Oh man,
Caddy staying quiet.
He's trying to help you out. He's saying if you come to New York, he gonna show you the New York experience. You being cheap.
I'm not doing that. No, hell no.
They said she being my sister. Hey, Antonio, my sister said you being cheap.
Who said that?
You being cheap, man.
Both of them said you being cheap.
I said you being cheap too.
You want cheap pussy? You gotta go walk the whole walk where the hoes be at.
You gonna pay $2,000 in Vegas for a girl that's been ran through.
I can't ask LaShawn Terry because she married. I'm gonna respect that. But still, what you think that pussy that? What you got? What you
Lord,
this thing is you go. Never been on the market, so
you doing what you did. You acting like
still don't go over. Still
don't. She only take digital currency. She not dealing with none of that.
Right. Right. We're going back to our original opening conversation where we were talking about digital money. And
right. Some Bitcoin.
You gotta pay me in Bitcoin.
I mean, I have digital too. I have digital currency too, but I still keep paper on me as well. I told you I got cash right now.
Erica dealing with cash.
They're gonna be like, nigga, you need to buy me some stock in Amazon, nigga, before you ain't get anywhere to smell the pussy, nigga. I need stock in Amazon.
That upfront fee is just for a conversation and dinner. You ain't get to the putty cat yet. That's just for a conversation and dinner.
If he offering Donna a car, I'm gonna need at least a house.
God damn!
I'm gonna start doing it for property deeds, right?
And you did do that, Antonio. You was like, I give you whatever you want.
For a piece of, you want some pussy for a piece of acres? You know, we need acres.
Donna's getting a car. I'm getting.
Give me a deed. Give me a deed. Deeds to some land.
I mean, I get it.
Antonio, you said that, Antonio. You was like, I get you whatever you want.
I don't remember that.
Right,
I need to see that live
anyway.
Yonte, where you at, Yonte? I need to see that live.
Don't be coming up. Tay can't help your ass now.
I need Yonte, where you at? Bye. I need to see that live stream, bro. I don't remember me offering no car, bro. Hell nah.
You sure did for Donna.
You did because Cooch was on there too, and she was asking Cooch about some Mercedes that she wanted or whatever. He said,
"You was so bad."
And you kept saying Donna. And he said, "I said Donna. He get you a car. He get you that Mercedes."
Antonio, y'all did a role play at Denny's.
Role play at Denny's. The fuck?
Look, Kim. Kim, I just really seen you by like last year, so I know you weren't on that live stream. Couldn't have been.
Kim been around.
No, she was. This was a late night. This was a real late night live.
This was a late in the middle of the night.
Don't even try us. Woman's been around forever.
Yeah, this was one of these in the morning.
I'm up been live that night.
Yeah, that's one of the ones where my habit pops up out the blue while he at work.
Yeah.
Well, what my habit at, boy? Well, that nigga that wants something different too.
I don't know. Normally he pops in. He must be at work.
I remember that nigga got fired.
See, hey, Antonio. See, everybody remembers that.
It couldn't have been that same live. No, cause Erica, that day you put your leg behind your head, I was just watching. I didn't take the link that day.
And actually, I've actually put both of my legs behind my head like 2 or 3 times on camera.
See, I only seen it one time. Do it again. Let me see.
Don't get that shit.
He said, do it again. Let me see.
Crazy.
Around the time we also started Abby's.
Antonio, remember that story you told about the girl? You said she was ugly every time she turned around to look at you. You start getting soft, and you'd be like, "Turn around, turn around."
Oh, to my oh man, that was terrible, bro.
Oh gee, what?
Yeah, man. I'll probably 18, 17, or something like that, bro.
She was so ugly. Every time she turned around, he'd start going soft. He'd be like, "Turn back around, turn back."
But hey, LaShawn, yeah, that shit that would tell you. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you. You know how you be. Like I was working at McDonald's at the time, right? And she was working at the store. I wasn't old enough to buy beer, but we talk shit on each other and shit like that, joke around, and she let me buy the beer. And she, you know what I'm saying, when you young, that girl be a little older, like, boy, I put the puss on you. You know, you young, you like, what? You ain't talking about none shit. And bro, if we just kept goddamn talking shit to each other, like, man, hey, you know what I'm saying? And she came down there,
but she was ugly. You said she was ugly, and you
she was so ugly that she made you go soft. That's no.
But see, that's
no.
But listen,
no explanation. Explain
There's
that.
no explanation.
She was so ugly that she made you go soft. I'm done. That's the end of the conversation.
Yeah, like why? How do you even still have sex with her? That's what we trying to figure out.
He said he would tell her, turn back around, don't look at me, turn back.
Because we can't like we were like close, we became friends or whatever. And it was just like, you know what I'm saying? And why I put them panties all bud and seen that pussy, but she ain't say that motherfucker, but that shit had pee rolled up, boy. Like, man, hell nah, boy. And then she was like, I'm gonna just give you some head. But she'll give me head, but dick went soft, but I'm like, hell nah, but I said, man, just turn around. Dick went soft again, man, just give me some more head. And bro, look, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. Hold on. Hey, bro, look, if any nigga in here, no, bro, if you really trying to get that nut, bro, you hold your breath sometime. I damn near passed out trying to get that nut, man.
Lord, now, Antonio starts speaking.
Word, what's up, man?
I cannot.
What's up, Tony?
Hey, word.
She was so ugly.
Word. Yeah. Do you remember when Antonio offered $4,000 for you and Danny?
I remember slightly. I feel like it was. I feel like it was multiple conversations, but I remember.
Right, that's what I said. It was like multiple conversations.
I do remember, like I wasn't there for that role play Benny's thing, but I remember I came in after that or something like that, and I was talking about it
because she wasn't on at first, and he came up and was like, "We're word," and he was like, "Word, Antonio looking for you."
Right.
But see,
our next live, I'm asking the fellas if they've ever hit something so ugly that it made them go soft. That's gonna be
I feel like that's a guy thing. Like a lot of my guy friends.
Sneaker Files is in the building.
I don't know how you have sex with somebody who you ain't
crazy. Right?
Nope.
Hey,
no.
I'm gonna tell you,
like, man, I do myself before I do somebody who.
Still, let me explain though. I done hit a girl that was pretty and I done went soft.
What happened?
That might be medical.
No, you said she was ugly.
What happened with the pretty girl? No, Antonio, for real. What happened? Do you have
the first girl? It was ugly.
Okay, the pretty girl, right? It was somebody I used to fuck with way back in the day, right? You know what I'm saying? And then we kind of recaught connection. And you know, times are different from back then till now. So it's like now she try to be too pretty instead of being her natural pretty. Like she have like she do the lash, the eye shit and all that other shit like that. Like, but I used to tell her like, you don't need that. You still got natural beauty. You don't need to be putting all that on. You know what I'm saying? Then she used to try to come up and she used to try to be dressed up and shit like that. Like, I don't care about what we fucking when you come here. You ain't got to have on none of that shit, man. You taking all that shit. And so it's like
you got intimidated. You got intimidated.
No, I like natural beauty, man. I just like
some people just don't like overly done. Like I get what he's saying because like Danny's just chill. Like Danny don't wear makeup. Like I can't do it. Like I dated someone who was like mad. Like I don't got an hour for you to be in the bathroom putting shit on, bro.
But are you saying
my husband don't like all of that either.
This is like a special. It was a special
less
occasion.
attractive to her.
Yeah.
It's like if it's an everyday
no, hold
thing,
on. I'm asking
much.
word. I'm saying, are you saying if you put makeup on with that in bed and you start to have sex, would that make you less attractive?
I mean, what the hell you got makeup on for in the bed? I don't understand what we're doing. Like some people don't. I mean, some people like I know there's some people who like somewhat need makeup, whether it be concealer, maybe they have bad skin or whatever. But if you're a person where you don't need it, like why do it? Besides the times where maybe you want to like look nice or you have like an event to go to or whatever.
That's what I'm talking about. Word. So what I'm trying to say is that if a person like Dana who's natural all the time, right? But one like say like one special evening or something, she happens to put makeup on. Then you guys go home. And and right before like it's not like, oh, you're already in the mood. Like, are you gonna be like, hold up?
That's different.
Wash my face before we fuck. Well, you're not gonna be like, hold up, let me go wash my face before we fuck. You're gonna be like, okay, like whatever.
I know some girls when they go on to meet a guy, they want to get all prettied up and stuff like that. So Antonio is saying, don't come looking like that. Just come as yourself. You ain't got to come all gutted up.
Yeah, and see that's the thing. Like I used to fuck with her way back then, man. Way back then, man. The girl wrote me a 5-page letter, man. A 5-page.
Antonio is saying you ain't got to come with your wig done and your hair and the eyelashes and all of that.
He said come with the scarf already on.
If you're already
come how God made you. Come how God made you.
I mean, I get what he's saying. Like some people aren't into like lingerie and shit. Like
that's cool though.
No, but I'm saying like like some people don't like you don't need all that. Like for some people feel like, hey, you're doing that more for you than for me. It's coming off. Anyway.
For me, butt naked is better. My husband used to like lingerie and stuff. It's like for what? It's gonna be on the floor in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, like some
people. I was told
extra.
a big tee and some panties, and that's it.
Right. Like a t-shirt works. Like it's like the people who put on a full basketball uniform to go to the park.
Let me see. Who said somebody? Who said somebody the panties and the big T?
Let's take a wait. I like that's a great question. That you.
That's what I was told.
Let's take a poll. For the gentlemen who are around in the chat and on the panel. Is it no lingerie? Big T panties or butt ass neck. Well, no lingerie, big T panties or butt ass naked. What is y'all? What is y'all preference for men?
Man, look, y'all. Hey, word. Let me tell you something.
All I'm saying, I was told big T's and panties was a vibe.
Big T and panties, butt ass naked or lingerie.
Big T and panties work. Every time.
Okay, Antonio, what is your answer?
That's what I was told.
Hey, hold on. I'm talking the word. Hey, word. Word. All I need you to come up there when I see you is some motherfucking Chicago's on some Jordan 4. That's all I need you in. I don't need you in nothing else.
Oh my God.
Hey, matter of fact, you can put some shit on. Word. I make it better, word. I make it better, word.
Some sneakers.
He has
word.
These are just some custom ones.
Pair of sneakers. These are some Chicago. What do you say, Chicago 4s?
Hey, word. I tell you what, just come up with some shit that you customize. You know what I'm saying?
Some Chicago 4s.
Bruh, we's going left. We're to turn from.
All right. God damn it!
You're a mess.
Come on, some Crocs.
Oh my God!
What you want her to come in, Antonio?
Antonio,
some custom Crocs.
Wait, no, I need to know these shoes for the record. Just so we had a record straight. It's some Chicago 4s or some what?
He said some custom.
No, I was talking the word. I was like, where
I understand that. What are the shoes? Words gotta pull out?
What?
Shit, just some. If it's word, just some Chicago or some Jordan 4, or some shit she
customized. Said Chicago. Or some Jordan 4.
You want her some Chicago 1s?
Yeah.
Some Chicago ones, or you want her what type of 4s? What kind of 4s? The bread 4s?
He want her butt naked and some Chicago 1s.
You want her in the bread 4s?
With some no-show socks. No show.
Y'all was going off kilter. Okay.
No show socks.
Everybody really
no show that.
With the no show socks.
no shows. You be digging them no shows out the bottom of your shoe.
He likes ankles. He got a sneaker fetish.
He said no show socks.
No show. He got an ankle and
I'm coming some soccer socks and some football cleats. How about
shit? Hey, I'm still fucking.
This guy out of control. I'm
doing that on top. I gotta get the fuck up. I done had too many Bud Light. I gotta get the fuck up.
He said he's still fucking. You don't get scared.
He said cleats. They don't care what you coming in.
Where'd she come in some cleats?
God damn.
Where'd she come in some
baby walk all over my back.
Where'd she come?
Some Adidas Sambas with some Nike
socks. Where'd she come with some custom cleats? Then what?
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Shout out to motherfucking Word Cousin, man. Word. I fuck with Word, bro. I fuck with Word. God damn. How the hell we got here, man?
Hey. Antonio, do you want her? Antonio, do you want her with all oiled up, or do you want her with some Vaseline on, or do you want
what is going on? Hey, hold on. We in prison. Erica Vaseline.
I got it right here. It's already ready.
Petroleum jelly by the night.
I'm going to bed.
That mess
I got it right here.
What is that?
Too bad.
I got the baby already. Hey, you can't even see the label on this motherfucker no more.
The baby oil was supposed to be for you, not her.
Oh shit, we both gonna be greased up. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga trying to slide around.
But for real,
y'all gonna be sliding out that truck.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all niggas.
All you need is some silk sheets. All you need is some silk sheets. Y'all need to slipping and sliding.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all niggas a secret, bro.
Like a disaster.
I'm gonna tell y'all niggas a secret. If you grease up like your chest and like your thighs and your pelvic area, and you grease up the ass and shit, you can grind in that pussy a lot more better if you know what I'm saying. But hey, try it.
Right, Kim. He about to mess up the kicks with all that fucking baby oil.
The slip and slide.
Somebody dislocate their hip. Like there ain't no spring chickens, goddamn.
Hey, Word. Hey, I only got an hour.
You explain that one.
Y'all be sliding out that truck.
No, he only got an hour.
My boo said
got the baby oil. What kind of is it? Johnson and Johnson?
He got that. He got that Walmart. He got the store.
No, he got that Dollar Tree.
We need coconut oil.
Hold on. Oh no,
oil is left in that jar. Let's show that jar again. How much oil is left in there?
This equate.
Oh shit, she needs some coconut oil at least.
Please get the Johnson and Johnson.
It sounds like you need a refill. You need to re-up on that shit.
I know.
He use it a lot.
Go get you some coconut oil. Go get you some coconut oil, Antonio.
Look, Eric was trying to break out the petroleum jelly, so I don't know.
You talking about lube? You know I got that lube now. But we
now Antonio, when you went to the brothel, did you pull out your baby oil?
Nah, hey, I'm gonna tell you though. I'm gonna tell you what she said to me, right? I'm gonna tell you what she said to me.
Yeah, that was that Wally World.
Right.
Hey, when you go to, hey. Well, I need to get the fuck up over here, boy. This shit about to be. Hey, look, fuck it.
This shit already gone left, bro. This shit already gone.
Antonio, did you pull out the baby oil at the brothel?
No. So when you go to the brothel, right? You know what I'm saying? They got a screen or whatever, girl. But I already was talking to the girl that I know I wanted to see. So she take you to her room or whatever. She show you what her room is. And what they do is like they look at your dick, they look at your nut, they put it up, they look at the dick side to side, like all that, right? So my dick was like soft, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no shore, you know what I'm saying? I got a grower. So she like, oh, I'm glad you shaved. I'm like, yeah, I always be shaved, you know what I'm saying? I don't like all that hair, whatever.
You mean you had a flax penis?
A who? A who?
Flat. Soft. Flat.
What that is?
A flax
Soft.
penis.
Classic.
It's flatted.
A who?
What
it is?
That means soft.
Oh yeah, I was soft. I was soft as a motherfucker. Hey, I walked in that mother. That bitch probably thought I had a problem.
She says cold and
yeah, that's what we call a flax penis.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was soft, so she looked it up and down, side to side, and all that shit. She was like, okay. Then she was like, well, just feel comfortable, whatever, and all that. So she go and get me some beer, whatever. She come back. Now this time, you know what I'm saying? I feel that that motherfucker rise, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, it's showtime now. And boy, I got right. So I stood up. She was like, oh, you a grower? I was like, hell yeah, there's a whole new dick right here. Yep, it's showtime. I got that.
He said a new dick. It's a whole new world out here.
Hey, a whole new dick, Eric. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you now.
So you a grower, Antonio?
Yeah, I'm a grower.
Okay.
I ain't got no choice.
Wait a minute. Hold up. What the fuck is
video
a
out there.
All dicks grow. What the fuck is we talking about here?
Nah, bro.
No. Real quick. Yeah, some people soft are still impressive.
Yeah, but they still extend. They have like
conversation that we having here.
No, some show and it just gets like hard, and some are smaller, and then when they get hard, it gets bigger.
Yeah, that's a grower.
Big pause energy.
I ain't gonna need lie. Why? I look like a whole nother nigga when that motherfucker get right.
What?
I don't need to know this information. I don't need to know.
Stuff you didn't get the video? Oh wait, that was Zoo, I think.
Hey, sometimes I be like, well, who did that?
I don't need no video.
God damn.
No.
Hey, Caddy, let me ask you a question. You a grower?
Wait.
Oh, no, you're not going there.
Exhibits, please.
No.
Exhibits.
Oh, I'm done.
Exhibits, please.
What?
Exhibits what?
Erica, I'm going to bed. I can't wait there. I'm clutching my pearl.
I'm mad. She said
She wants to see exhibits.
Oh, Erica want the video?
Nigga, don't you dare.
Oh, Erica. Hey, I sent it to you. Now I got Jack and video.
A through D.
Antonio.
So Caddy, let us ask you a question, Caddy. Caddy, are you a grower?
Oh my God.
Shit.
Oh,
thank
you. You ain't finna get me in trouble out here in these streets.
OMG. I am done.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a grower, bro. Like, most niggas here. You know what I'm saying?
Are you trying to say that it's kind of like short and stout and it grows tall?
Hey, Eric, all I'm gonna tell you, that shit look like a whole different dick. That's all I gotta tell you. From south to hard, that motherfucker look like it's a whole other nigga now. I'm telling you.
Clearly, I need to change my avatar.
You said it was a whole different one, huh?
Like a whole different dick now. I'm telling
you. So why did she inspect it? Why did she look all under it and over it and through it?
Right.
That's what they do.
Maybe she was looking for an infection or something. I don't know.
No dirty dicks in, probably.
Yeah, they check for like all kind of shit. Like make sure you ain't got no fucking
no swords, no cap.
Make sure he ain't got no cap.
And Deshaun, like anybody gonna do that. Like everybody gonna make sure it's right before you stick it in your mouth.
Oh no, everybody ain't. Not act like everybody out here on their best.
Well, I mean, they still use a rubber.
Everyone out on the Inspector
That's
Gadget.
why niggas be having bum bumps now.
Wait,
Nah, fuck that. Hey, look, I'm looking at every.
Rewind
I'm one. I like. Look, if y'all can go back to my lives long time ago on the trap. I've always said, if it's my man or it's mine and I'm having sex with it, I like to expect from head to toe. I need to know what I'm dealing with.
Yo, you know what?
You know what they did?
You guys know the comedian, the comedian Joe Coy.
I'm looking at it all from head to toe, back, front, everything.
If you look at his latest comedy special on Netflix, he was talking about that, how like men will go down on a broad if she got like little pieces of tissue or whatever, they don't care. But as soon as a woman see a little speck, she's like, I can't do it.
I can't.
No, I mean, he's saying most men.
No, for real. No, I'm telling you, word, like with my man, like if somebody I'm fucking with, like
first of all, take a shower. Nigga.
I'm doing it from head to toe. Because that even came to the conversation when JF had asked me about if I put toes in my mouth and all that kind of shit.
Hey, Eric, I'm gonna tell you
Erica,
something.
did you just say you put toes in your mouth?
Right. I said they came to that conversation.
Okay. Eric, you sucking
I can't do no toes.
Eric, you sucking toes? What kind of car you want, girl?
I didn't say I was. Listen.
He said, "What kind of car you want, Erica?"
Listen, let's be clear. I didn't say that I suck toes. Listen, let's be clear. I didn't say I suck toes and that was like my fetish as far as like sucking a guy's toes. Like that's something that I get off on. But I said if it was my man and my man asked me to, if my man asked me to do something for him, and that is something that he asked me to do, and everything was like fine, like, you know, I rushed fresh out of the shower, like I don't have like a problem with it. I said that then, and I stand on what I said.
Nigga fresh out of the womb.
I ain't messing with no feet. I don't even like my husband touching me with his feet.
Eric, I got pretty toes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no such thing as pretty toes. That's an oxymoron.
I got pretty. Yeah.
Nope.
Because there is such a thing as pretty toes.
No, keep your feet to yourself. That's it.
Facts.
There's toes and there's keep them to yourself.
There's nothing wrong with feet. Y'all crazy. There's nothing wrong with feet. They're so funny. It's like people will be like, "Oh, I don't want your feet touching me." Like, what the fuck?
That's
like,
me. That's me.
If you got on socks, we good.
That's me. My husband would tease me and put his feet on me and start laughing. I'd be like, "Stop touching me with your feet."
Listen, I do that. I don't have a problem with that. Like if
my feet don't look bad, but I'm not out here saying people.
If you're with somebody and you're disgusted by anything that has to do with their body, like that's a problem with you. You need to look deeper in yourself, because for myself,
I don't look at them as disgusting, but I just don't like feet. I don't like feet.
Love me completely. Why wouldn't I love them completely? And their entirety, back, front, cars, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
I just don't like feet, and I don't like feet touching me.
I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it. I'll play footsies. I don't have a problem with it.
No. Like literally, if we were sitting on the couch and somebody put their feet on me, I might punch you in the face.
For real?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't like.
If you were over the age of 2 and you put your feet on me,
wrong with feet. Feet is a part of your body.
My son about to be 3, and I don't like his feet near me like that.
Little kids.
I like feet touching me. Don't touch me with your feet.
How are you gonna dislike the part of your body?
So for the women, so for the women, say a nigga goddamn, he got his legs on his shoulder. You got your legs on his shoulder, and I'm talking about he goddamn putting dick straight in you. You don't like for a nigga to suck on your toes and shit and rub that pussy at the same time while he fucking taking you down?
Feet don't do nothing for me.
Right,
yeah, no,
it's like that's
I don't want
me,
my feet in your mouth. No,
right.
Shit, but I got my tongue between toes and there.
Nah, to me that's like the equivalent of someone sticking their tongue in your ear. Like, why?
I love that.
Nah, bro, not
I
in
love
Okay,
that.
well, word. Let me ask you.
Let
Let me ask you this.
What are you
Let me
talking about?
let me.
I love that shit. Like,
Oh yeah,
Mm.
for real.
No,
You like that shit?
around the ear and the neck area is far enough. We don't need to be.
No go,
I
Steph.
do
I don't like
neck,
it. Be like
in the
it'd
ear,
be like
all of that.
breathing in your
In
ear and
fact,
stuff. Like no,
I
don't
need
do
somebody
that.
trying to.
In fact, a tongue in a guy's ear is like his fucking weak spot. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what
Bruh,
gets a guy.
yeah, and
Like,
imagine nigga ain't clean his ears, and all you taste is wax.
Hell no, I'm gonna tell you what a guy weak spot.
Right.
Hey Eric, I'm gonna tell you what a guy weak spot is. When you suck on the motherfucking nipples. Oh boy.
Oh, I know that
Niggas
too.
be-
I already know that
Oh,
too.
man.
I already know that too.
Why do niggas be
Antonio, I
lying
already
about
know
that?
that too.
Why she so what?
You're not teaching me anything. I already know.
I'm just saying for the people that don't know, but you suck on
Antonio
a
said
nigga
he like
nipple.
ice on
For
his
the
nipples.
people in the back. For the people in the
back.
For the people.
Now I
No,
can't take
Antonio,
I can't take it further, but I ain't gonna go there.
Facts. I can take it further there too.
Antonio,
Oh,
you
shit,
rub
let's
ice
go
on your
there.
nipples?
Huh?
Tony, you rub ice on your nipples?
Shit, whatever that you want to do, I'm with it. I done put a whole one thing I learned though, right? I had got an ice cube and I put it on the girl clit, brother. Ice cube split in half. Hey, if you don't believe me, if you don't, what you mean? I just got hey, Steph.
Bad wow.
Hey, Steph. Hey, Steph, I just got checked. I'm clear all the way around.
I didn't say you. I said she did. Ice Cube.
I mean,
no.
Ice Cube. I don't think you should be putting the ice cube directly on.
That sounds like no.
Are you talking about on Ice Cube on the nipples? You said the word.
No, he said he put it on her clit. Like I think you're supposed to put the ice cube in your mouth. Like ice cube directly on seems like it would be a bit much, like a shock.
Yeah.
No, look.
I'm split in half. That bitch was burning.
No. Hey, I ain't lying though. I put the ice cube right. It was like it wasn't the ones you put in the ice tray. It was like one of the ones that come out the ice machine, like them long curved ones or some shit like that. Decided right there on the pussy, that motherfucker just split. I'm like, oh shit! So I just grabbed one. I just grabbed. Hey, boy, I had a hot. Boy, what you mean?
She was burning.
Hey, I just
letting it burn.
He said he had her hot. He said he had her hot.
I just grabbed the other half, throw it in my mouth, ate the pussy with the ice.
But when it split, did she react to it?
I can't remember.
Now, if you put the ice cube and she ain't react to it, now that's a problem.
I can't remember.
She ain't jump up and slap you, Antonio.
She was burning.
No,
that shit probably felt good because she was hot. Because she was burning. She was hot on fire.
It was trying to soothe that pussy.
Hey, Steph, bitch, that freezer burned down there.
God damn.
I don't know about that hall. Like, I mean, I heard things about the halls and the menthol, but it seemed a little dangerous.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something, Wanda. I done said this before, bro.
Pop rock.
Bro, you like need to try the motherfucking marshmallow.
Oh yeah, like the peppermints, yeah.
Hell no, try the motherfucking marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Yeah.
That sounds like an infection.
That sounds like a choking.
What you trying to do? Give her a yeast infection?
What are you talking about? Wait, hold on. I need to hear this. Antonio, what are you talking about marshmallow?
In the girl's mouth or the guy's mouth?
No, the girl mouth.
Oh, I mean, well, that's probably like a cushion for you.
Why is the marshmallow in the girl's mouth have to do with you eating her out?
No,
I'm getting head and she put like marshmallows in her mouth.
I could see that.
So you want her to die?
Yeah, basically.
What you mean?
Just grab it and lodge it in her throat.
Yes, you want her to die.
He's trying to commit homicide.
When Antonio calls one of us for bail money, we know why. It's like, you did that.
She choked on the marshmallow word.
That's right.
Can somebody come help me out of jail? I need it. She choked on the marshmallow.
Nah, I'm not with that, Antonio. That sounds kind of sus. That sounds kind of sus right there.
What you mean? How?
It's not sus.
That sounds very. That's definitely sounds suspect.
Steph, you off the mark?
She got a marshmallow in her mouth, in her cheeks.
Hold up, word. Sis, hold up, word. Have you done this before? Is it actually possible? What you're saying?
The marshmallow thing?
Yeah.
Oh no, I probably fucking die. I got a bad gag reflex. I'd be dead.
That's what Steph was talking about. Somebody about
no,
to
but
die
I said I could see it
have
because
them
the
marshmallows in their throat and
so
fucking
could you imagine, right? I can
same
imagine
time.
it like if you put a marshmallow in each one of your cheeks, it would be kind of like a cushion, or it would make less space.
Yeah.
So I can imagine it, but I wouldn't.
I
try
just
it.
imagine like marshmallows like melt and they get sticky.
That part.
Hey, Antonio, let me tell you
nigga
something.
gonna have Rice Krispie dick.
Antonio,
right?
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you though.
Antonio, if you feeling teeth anyways, you got a problem.
No, but see, this the thing.
Some guys like teeth.
Listen to me now. I'm trying to look, bro. You don't get them big. You know they got the real big ones. Then you get the real small. But then again they got the medium size one. So all she got to do and depending on how big her jaws is, put like 2 to 3 of them on the side of her jaw. And when she put them motherfuckers on the side, listen though. And when she put the motherfuckers on the side of her jaw, and that motherfucker get the goddamn deteriorating, and she put that goddamn mouth on that dick. Boy, look, boy, I ain't bullshitting, boy. Try it. And then she a good dick sucker. Yeah, your dick ain't gonna be sticky. She know how to clean that motherfucker up.
I want no salty ass marshmallows.
I'm not talking about.
Has any male other than Antonio experienced the marshmallow?
Hell nah, bro. These niggas don't be experimenting, man.
How you gonna tell them? Now you throwing shade, Antonio. That sounds like a little bit of shade.
Nah,
on their sex life.
What?
So MBS said he doesn't bust off head. I feel like anybody who doesn't bust off head has had bad blowjobs. Like if you never.
I'll leave it for my book.
I will say this. I only bust off head like a couple times. Not a lot.
But is it because you couldn't?
Listen, I got some story. Look, I'm gonna tell him.
Oh, tell your story then.
No. We'll wait for the book.
Hey, what Young Tay be saying? Let him talk, man.
My son dropped off. I was like, who was?
You the one doing all the talking about people with marshmallows in their cheeks, like a chipmunk.
Try that.
Antonio probably out here getting grapefruited too.
Fast.
I haven't got grapefruit, but I heard that shit burn. So I ain't tried the grapefruit.
I would imagine fucking citrus. It don't sound right.
I mean, unless you have a cut down there, it shouldn't burn.
Well, I mean, I guess to get it on, you better like protect.
Like in your pee hole or something.
Yeah, you better protect.
Oh, I guess.
I guess you could just put a condom on and put the grapefruit on, then take the condom off.
That's a lot of work.
I mean, it is.
This seems like too much work.
That's too much.
It's an extra safety
What
precaution.
Cadillac at, man? Cadillac, where you at, bro? You nigga let me up by myself, man.
Unfortunately, I'm still here.
Bro, you ain't even got my back, man. You ain't in the car with me, man.
Kim said she don't want the menthol on her cat. So no peppermint patties for her.
Cadillac said you ain't trying to get him in trouble.
That don't sound pleasing.
Yeah, I was like,
have you had somebody do that to you? Word like use peppermint?
Peppermint? Nah, it sounds a little dangerous, kind of like the grapefruit situation. It just sounds like peppermint menthol stuff is just not supposed to be there. Like I'm thinking like the icy hot effect. It doesn't necessarily sound like it might go all the way right.
Hey,
I need somebody
like it's gonna burn, right?
Yeah, I need somebody to try it.
I will say this one time and one time only.
Oh, hold on. Caddy's got a story.
Everyone,
the peppermint effect does work. Both
for
ways.
You or for the guy or for the girl?
Both ways.
Oh.
Okay.
Now, does the guy? Do the people need to be experienced? Like, can fuck it up?
Think about the way the peppermint makes your mouth feel when you take it out, and like you like that cold effect, like say winter fresh gum.
Yeah, the cooling effect.
Yeah, it does the same thing.
I chew gum.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know if it was too sensitive of an area for a female to have.
Cadillac, I done stuck a whole lollipop in the girl pussy one time and sucked the lollipop.
No, you didn't.
Oh my god!
No, you didn't.
Oh my god!
No, you did not,
Antonio.
Use a lie.
Oh, I swear to
It
God.
sounds like a fucking infection.
Right. The woman got to stick a damn garden hose up her shit after she's done with
Antonio.
Antonio.
Look, when we get the experiment, we be experiment. This was a while ago, but
what kind of lollipop? Like a blow pop?
Yeah.
Nigga sticking Chico sticks up in his
Nah, blow pop.
Hey, Tootsie Rolls and all that.
Nah, bro, not a Tootsie
Wait,
Roll.
hold on.
No,
wait. You did a Tootsie Roll too?
No, I ain't doing a Tootsie Roll. No.
But
I did a lot of
pop.
You
know how the Tootsie Roll. You know how the Tootsie Roll has a Tootsie Roll sucker. Are you talking about a Tootsie Roll sucker or a blow pop?
No, I'm just talking about like a blow pop. One you buy at the stove like a quarter or something. She just had them in her house, goddamn.
Just like a dum dum.
No,
right?
Not a dum dum.
He's talking about the big one.
He's talking about the blow pop with the bubble gum in the middle.
The dum dums are like the small ones.
Yeah, dum dums are the little small joints that you can crack with your teeth.
Those super round lollipops.
No, Steph, he said a blow pop. A blow pop is bigger than a dum dum.
Right. So she got gum up in her. No, I'm good. No,
well, no, it would have to melt. It would have to melt down.
She put gum up in there.
But my thing, like, because the blow pop, it takes
those
a minute.
Things like the sucker ain't that thick.
No, but
it's not.
The gum is encased in the sucker, Steph.
I hope.
I didn't. The same girl on top of
right. The sucker did not melt in her coochie, Steph.
If that should melt in there.
Okay, but technically she had.
Steph think everything is radioactive.
It's melted. I swear.
A blow pop.
I get what Steph.
I know, but the blow pop had candy around it.
I know that. Okay.
It's not gonna wear down the candy immediately.
Right. It's not gonna wear down the candy.
You don't know that.
Exactly.
You don't know that.
Look, Steph, I'm with you. I'm not personally a fan of I'm not a fan of food and sex.
Look, I've said too much already.
No, hell no. Keep talking. Keep talking, Gabby. But the same girl I'm talking about, I poured wine on her pussy. So like we could be experimenting. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Right. Yeah, that sounds like a
and what is that like? What does that do? Like, I mean, to me, it seems pointless, right? Why are you pouring wine?
But we just be experimenting.
Why not?
That's alcohol.
Why not?
Motherfucker that made a whole
word. I remember one time, right?
Why not? Why not?
Why word. Check the story out. Word. Check the story out, right?
Food.
You're gonna drink it off the body. Why not, y'all?
You ain't gonna be able to drink all of it.
Hey, hold on. Hey, word.
Up the bed after that. You sleeping in the wet spot.
Hey, word. Hey, word. Check this story out, right? I remember one time, right? We were fucking, right? You know what I'm saying? We was on the couch and shit. You know what I'm saying? I like to experiment with toys and shit. So I got my dick in her ass, right? And she had the big ass fucking dildo. I'm talking about that shit was humongous.
Hey, Caddy, where you at with the pause?
What you mean, pause?
He said the story is acceptable so far. Go on.
So, hey, word. You know what I'm saying? I put that goddamn deal. I'm putting dick in the ass and I'm goddamn getting another dildo at the same time. And I got to think about like, boy, hell no, man. Hell no, I ain't about to let this dildo take me out of business. I pulled that goddamn dildo out that pussy said, boop. I said, nope, we not using that no more. Hell no, man.
He said this dildo ain't about to outshine me.
But for real. Hell no. But we should be
would you so you
still stuck on the blow pop.
You wouldn't be offended. Would you be offended if a woman? So if you were having sex with a woman, right, and you guys weren't using toys,
I'm never looking at a sucker.
Would you be offended if she pulled out a toy, like without, like it wasn't like discussing? She just pulled out a toy and started using it.
Hell no.
I had a friend who got pissed because his girlfriend pulled out a toy, and he felt, I guess, emasculated because he's like,
yeah,
he's a bitch. No, I mean, I think if you guys haven't discussed this or something, and you just like having sex, and then all of a sudden she pull out a toy, and she starts getting more excited because she now pulled out the toy, would you not feel like maybe you weren't doing enough? Possibly?
No. Now, with my situation with that dildo, there was a fucking big ass dildo. Like that shit was like huge, but I wanted to use it, and I was like, "Boy, hell no, I can't use that shit no more." But no, like she wanted to put like a regular dildo vibrator or something. Nah, that she wasn't gonna bother me. No.
Fair enough. I feel like it would be a little weird if it's not already like established in the conversation or something. Like if somebody just pulled a toy out of nowhere, like where the hell did this shit come from?
Well, I tell you what though, where it's been time where the girls I was fucking with, I be over there, we be fucking. I be like, hey man, where your vibrator at? Go get that motherfucker. She, you want to go get it? Yeah, go get that motherfucker. What that dildo? Go get that motherfucker.
So that's a mutual agreement.
So you actually asked and introduced it to the.
Go.
I'm just saying if you just like say you fucking from the back and then all of a sudden you hear it vibrating, like what the fuck is that? Like,
I'ma hold it. See, that's the thing where I like to experiment. So if you got toys, I'ma tell you to go get the toy. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't already got it out. Man, go get that one with the go get the one that with the
so you with all the shits basically.
Oh, I'm with all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Go get the one with the thing on the top of it that just flick on the click. You know what I'm saying? Go get that one. You know what I'm saying? I'm
when she come back with it and say this for you.
Oh hell no, I don't play that shit now. Hell no, I don't play that shit now. I draw the line right there.
We done went too far.
Yeah. I don't quit. Quit don't play that shit.
He said,
"Damn, my shit cut off."
Antonio, have you ever been whipped?
Hold on, my damn headset cut off. Somewhere add me that crazy shit. My shit cut off. Hello. I'm back. What now? What happened?
She said, "You ever been whipped?"
Well, I gotta think about that one.
I think you would remember. Right?
I think you would remember getting whooped.
Right. I damn sure.
Man, look, I experienced a lot of shit, but as far as like the whip, I don't know.
I'm not into like all like, bro. I ain't trying to get beat.
So you've never been dominated.
Like dominatrix.
Nah, I'm not into that. Like none of that. Like
I've been tied up, and then one time a bitch left me tied up.
Nope. Nope.
But I got out of that shit. I'm like, hey, I got out of that shit. I got out of that shit. I'm, man, what the fuck? She on the balcony smoking. What the fuck you doing? What you mean? Man, you let me back that time. I ain't know.
She has some greens on the stove.
No, but the thing is, Antonio, is that if you were the submissive, you weren't even. She left you there, and she would have came back. You weren't even. You undid yourself without permission. You didn't even ask to get out of the swing.
Hell, I ain't know what the fuck was going on. I'm blindfolded. I can't see. I just know after about 10 minutes.
She blindfolded and tied them up.
Yeah, after about 10 minutes just sitting there, but something ain't right. I got to get the fuck out.
Antonio, did you use the safe word?
Nah, ain't no safe word.
The safe word is bitch where you go.
Hey, man, hold on, man. I'm just laying there, bro, naked, blindfolded.
Yeah, nah.
I'm like, God damn.
That was a whole different situation.
I go outside, this motherfucker on the balcony is smoking.
Nah, see, I watch too much Law and Order SVU. Where they blindfolded the dude and then they had another dude giving them head. You don't know what might happen.
Hey, bitch, done forgot about me, bud. The fuck? This was your idea.
Wait, let me ask you this. How long did you stay there? Man, blindfolded?
To me,
without any contact.
To me, that shit felt like 10 minutes, but in all actuality, that shit probably been like 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
He was in solitary.
What was her excuse of leaving you? Was she coming back?
She was like, she ain't know.
She ain't know what? That you was there?
That what I asked. Like, what the fuck you mean you ain't know? The same one I sent you the video of. The white girl.
No.
That one.
No, she's like, look, she's gonna smoke a cigarette, go through your pockets, and dip out. That's what she's about to do.
No, I don't think she was gonna do that.
See, I don't know now. One day she, hey,
that gotta be a rule of like, if you're gonna tie me up and blindfold me, you have to be in close contact at all times. Like, you can't just be leaving and be quiet and shit.
There you go, Antonio. She told you that she has a rule. If you're gonna tie her up and blindfold her,
no. I'm saying if I considered it, that ain't for me though.
You have to be in close contact at all times.
No, ma'am. Look, I leave the water dominatrix for Erica.
Bro, I don't even know how we got here tonight.
I don't know no slaves, and I ain't trying to be one.
I'm with all. Hey, look. If a girl wanna goddamn whip me, I'm with all that shit.
I don't. Well, like, for me, I wouldn't get any pleasure out of beating somebody. Like,
it's
no,
not.
It doesn't do it for me.
Wait. Hold up. When I'm talking about, have you ever been whipped? Have you guys never been to like a sex store and you see what the whips look like, and you see what a feather looks like, and all of these different things?
Like, now, feather, that's something different. It's like feather, feather ice, stuff like that.
Okay, so no word. The feather and also the whip. I'm just saying both of the things. It depends on how you use them. They're not all there. It's not like has to be like, so like where you're actually like, they're not like where like a person is leaving like marks.
Yeah, marks or pain, but I just don't see any pleasure out of you flinging an object at me.
Hey, Erica, I ain't gonna even lie.
All I hear is this.
Erica, I ain't gonna even lie. It's been a while. It's been a long time, right? I had a chick one time. I probably done told this story. I done told like so many of these stories. But one day, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm up there in Massachusetts. You know what I'm saying? I got a little thing up there in Massachusetts. Right? So I take my belt off. Tied the belt. No, that wasn't in Massachusetts. She came to South Carolina. We was in South Carolina. So I took my belt off and tied the belt around her neck. You know what I'm saying? I pulled it, bro.
You doing too much.
And see, no, hold on, but check this out now. She would give me head, right? And I was like, you my little puppy. She like, yes, Dad, I'm your puppy. And I was putting on the goddamn neck like I was got on the belt like.
Right. That definitely sounds the first 48 back.
But you got to experiment shit. But see, now I know.
But see, that's pleasurable for you. Like, I can't see how that would be pleasurable for me to be on the receiving side.
It's just experiment. It's just experiment. Like,
there's no experiment. I can tell you without trying that it ain't for me.
You never know, though. You never know.
Right. I know that if you put a collar around my neck and pull that, I'm gonna kick you in the
my neck walking like a dog. That ain't happening.
Word. I don't know who is who. Right? I don't know who is who. But okay, whoever be bent over, I'm gonna tell you, get a belt and then tie it around their neck, but put a towel on right up under their neck for a little cushion.
Bro, you trying to have me try that shit and die?
That's too much. Why are we doing all that?
Hey man, it's experiment, bro. Sex supposed to be fun, bro. Sex ain't supposed to be boring. That's why motherfuckers go out there and cheat.
Like, what I'm saying is, I can't see the fun in it. Just like with the candle wax, I can't see the fun of almost being burned.
I don't know about no candle wax. I don't know about that shit.
Hey, get into it.
I do candle wax before I do being tied up.
Get into it. Get into the candle wax.
But to me, in my mind, I don't feel like it's gonna bring me any extra pleasure. So it's kind of pointless for me. It's like the same thing as lingerie. Lingerie ain't giving me any extra, so I don't need it. Like those aren't the things that excite me.
Like, well, what excites you did? What excites you were? Let's get down to the nitty gritty.
For me, I'm a kisser. So like, I don't understand people who say they can have sex with someone who doesn't kiss. Like, if you can't kiss someone,
word. Let me tell you something about me, right? If I oh hell yeah. Hey, word. Let me tell you something about me. If I be,
word. Kissing during sex is nice because that's like a symphony.
Hell no. Hold on, Eric. Hey, word. Let me tell you a little bit about me. Hey, it ain't even the kissing to me, word. Just let me suck on your tongue. Just let me suck on your tongue. Ain't even gotta be about the kid. Just let me suck on that motherfucking tongue.
I mean, not to indulge Antonio.
No, not just like this.
That is the
like,
thing.
Just let me suck on that tongue while I roll that clit for about however long you
calm
want.
Down.
Oh my bad. Hey man, I'm about to get the fuck up out here. I got me some KFC. I got me some KFC in the truck, man. I need this motherfucking eat.
He went from 3 to 10. He went from 3 to 10. He didn't even get the top.
Wait. Hey, word. Antonio gonna be using that pocket pussy tonight. Thinking about you.
Hey, word. You heard that tone change? Ah, shit.
It is past your bedtime.
No, Kim. No, I do not be kissing.
Right. That's a good question, Kim. You can't be kissing on everybody.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like people that I done fuck with for like, when I go buy pussy, I'm not kissing them bitch. No. But somebody like Word, hell yeah, I suck on Word tongue like a motherfucker.
How do we get back to Word? There is other people on this panel, God.
Shit. I just Word, ain't trying to get spared out.
Antonio been the love. You've been the love of his life.
Word. You the one that say you like kissing. And then I just told you when it comes to kissing, statement. And I don't making a broad statement. You to my kissing shit. I like to suck on that tongue, roll that pussy. You know what I'm saying? Bite on the little nipple a little bit. You know what I'm talking about?
What?
Right?
Yeah.
We go from 1 to 5 to 10.
Well, shit, I put both nipples in my mouth.
No biting. Why y'all men like to bite?
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Why do y'all men like to bite?
It ain't bite. I just nibble. Yeah, how about that? Nibble.
Yeah, nibbling is one thing.
Yeah, I like.
Some people get a little out of control.
I do. I'm occasional biter. I like to nibble.
My husband is biting, and I have to say, please do not bite. Don't bite me.
I can deal with neck biting, but not or other places, but definitely not nipple biting.
Gosh, you say I'll be like, don't bite me.
Hey, word. Y'all ever try like nipple clamp?
From what I can see, y'all be putting a lot of limitations.
Come on, word. You gotta try that.
A lot of limitations.
Look, I don't even like nipple biting like that. So why would I want to try nipple clamps?
Hey, word. You got big areolas and a small nipple. You got big nipple and small.
Antonio, go to bed.
I've been on here too long.
He said, just give him a vision in his head. Let him have a vision in his head.
Yeah, shout out to motherfucking Danny, man. Shout out to Danny, goddamn. Wherever you at, Danny? No disrespect.
In the bed.
Oh shit.
Danny, bro, you ain't even been trying to help me with nothing, bro. You just left
me not at all, bro.
Dig your own holes.
Bro, you just left me up here by myself.
Listen,
look, he said he gave you the tip on the menthol. What else you want from him?
Caddy has been jumping in. Caddy told you about the menthol. He was right. He's like. He
said he could only jump in the neutral conversations, not wherever Antonio trying to take it.
God damn.
Right. When you're over here talking about putting a chokehold on a female with your fucking belt, Caddy, I tapped out on that one.
Listen, I'm just here for the recollection so that when a month from now, when somebody be like, you bet when you had this conversation?
Hell no.
Yeah, you had this conversation.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I don't remember. I was drunk.
Oh, wait, we got somebody new in the chat. Who is this? Soleil. They say Soleil says there is something in the middle you can bite without drawing blood.
Like you mean like a middle amount of pressure?
No, I think they're talking about his your cock, your penis.
Oh, he's saying there's something in the middle that you go. I thought you meant like a minimal, like where you can bite to a certain point. I don't think
guys like having their penis bit though.
I would hope not.
Hey, hey, look. I'm gonna tell you. Look.
He said yes. Leia said yes. He's into Slay. Are you into having your penis bit?
Wait, are we talking about that, or are we talking about the amount of pressure?
I'm gonna tell you this. Hey, look. If you got a girl, right? Well, I'm gonna just speak for me, bro. I'm not gonna speak for every nigga. Y'all see now, I just only need to speak for me.
Have you had your penis bit before, Antonio?
Well, not my penis. Nah, I never had like my penis bit. But I do like for when the girl be like sucking my nut and she like scrape her nuts, my nuts with her teeth. Like that shit feels so good. Like just not my nuts, not just the sack, just the skin. Like you know what I'm saying? Put
no
that shit
pressure.
on your.
He said, yeah, he wanted.
Okay,
so
I
he.
thought she was
Okay,
talking
so
about the pressure.
so
When you can
Soleil,
bite
you're
somebody
talking
where
about
it
what
hurts
Steph
enough,
was
but
talking
you're
about
not drawing
earlier,
blood.
because we were talking about when somebody gives a person a blowjob, if they use their teeth or not. Because Antonio was talking about some marshmallows, chipmunk style, having
No, I think they're talking about the pressure of a bite, like where you can bite to a certain point without drawing blood.
He's talking about no pressure. Biting. He said no pressure when the person's giving a blowjob, like their teeth they can bite, but no pressure.
Hey, put them teeth on them nut on the sack, boy. Look, and just like scrape it a little bit. Oh man, that boy, that ain't nothing like it now.
Oh, okay. So he's talking. He came in.
Yeah, what I was saying.
He said he's.
Is that a man? I think it's a woman.
He's talking about a guy biting on a woman. Yeah, facts. I love that. When a guy does that, when he bites on a woman, I love that. Especially on your back and on the neck. On the back, yeah.
Yeah, only certain areas are for biting, and the nipples ain't one of them.
Hey, Word, I'm just trying to suck on your tongue, Word. What's up?
How do we get back to me? How do we
I
get
don't
back
know.
to me?
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That my kind of kiss.
Yeah, I could tell. Yeah, that's what the.
Nito says a woman who eats the grocery is a W.
More definitely. More definitely.
Hey.
Bro, I can't ever imagine putting my tongue on a nigga's
ass. Hey, look, bro, look.
Wait. You can't wait.
Dude, he about to go. I'm gonna tell you now. Dude, he about to go real.
You can't imagine putting your tongue on a guy's ass or on his balls.
On ass.
But you can't. But you can do it on his balls.
I mean, that's a part of the whole act, I would think. But you're not going back. But so far, like I'm not trying to get anywhere. Like I don't know. Just when you think about a guy's ass, it's not a pretty thing. Like
you know what? I'm not gonna even say nothing. If I get it talking, this shit gonna go real left.
Yeah, we already know where you stand on the whole ass play.
So I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm. Hey, I might get the fuck up over here.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. Hi, Soleil. Soleil's a woman. All right. What's up, beautiful? Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. We are For the Hard Way, real talk, no chasers, and we have real conversation over here.
Has anybody ever given or been given a permanent scar from sex?
What do you mean?
Like a permanent, like a scratch or a bite, something that's still a mark that's still there.
No. I had that. Hey, look, I had a couple of tons of my ass, but that was it. It had no permanent scratches, no shit like that.
No.
JB,
so
JB's asking about Tomcat. Antonio, who the hell is Tomcat?
Oh, it was in the battle because he a whole fucking fake shoe having nigga.
Hey, Word, wasn't that shit funny though?
Hell yeah, he did
wait. Is Tomcat the guy that had the off-white and
that
folded into a origami?
Yeah.
He wasn't wrong, JB. He wasn't wrong. That dude. Hey, Antonio, let me ask you this: when did you realize that he was showing fakes before you asked him the question that you paid for?
The first shoe.
What made you? Now, let me ask you this: what made you feel like the first since you thought it was fake right off the rip? What made you hipped you to why it was not legit and gave you I
tell you that, Eric, I don't have a problem with people battling with fake. I have no problem with fake. I didn't have fake before, but I got rid of all of them. It just if you got fake and you battling, just let the people know that you got fake. But when he pulled out that first shoe cover, at first I was just fucking, you know me. I'm gonna talk shit. But when he pulled out that first,
I can't remember.
It was like a PE8 or some shit.
Oh, he pulled out that Oregon 8.
Yeah, he said it was gifted to him.
It's a 1 of 200, and he said he was gifted it from a battle.
So right then and there, I was like, oh, this here about to be good. And apparently, it been other people that know him.
Mhm.
I guess seen him on other different shit.
Yeah, he in a battle league on Facebook. He was in me and Danny's inbox. Yeah, he was in me and Danny's inbox, popping shit. He said he was gonna get his gangster disciple gang buddies to fuck me up.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, me and Danny had to block him. He was talking wild crazy in the DMs.
But so I'm gonna talk, but I seen that, but I said, but I'm gonna get this nigga here all day. I tried the black light test. He got past that, but he couldn't get past that goddamn. And that shit folded. And he didn't know. He did not know, bro. If he know, he just should have tried to fake the squeeze test. And boy, that shit fucked him up.
That shit was damn, that shit was hilarious because especially how he just kept squeezing on camera, and then we were just like, the fuck?
The difference in them lab fours between him and Bundy when they both pulled the red fours.
See, I didn't know. No, they put out some red shit.
Yeah, the lab.
But you noticed that. 11s. Do you notice that after he pulled that pull, like every vote after that, the judges all voted for Bundy for everything else?
Yeah, because they didn't
even matter what he pulled; they voted for Bundy.
What channel was this on?
It was on
Sneaker Jack.
No, it wasn't Sneaker Jack. It was on EW.
No, it was
Sneaker Jack. It was Sneaker Jack's. Danny's battle was on EW. E1.
I thought it was on E1W.
Nah, Danny battled on E1, and then
that was a good battle too with Danny, and I talk shit on that motherfucker too. So I'm gonna talk shit on every battle that I be a part of.
Yeah, this is in Mojado like battle league. They have like going on right now, and so
they got like a couple of channels they battle.
So they have a few channels that they're doing it on, and the thing is that whatchamacallit, this dude Bundy was battling this dude, and this dude like didn't say his stuff was fake. Like they're okay in the league if you say your stuff is fake. You just have to say it. And I guess he didn't admit to it, but they kind of at the end of the battle, even though Antonio threw a question to him, Antonio told him, and this is the first. And mind you,
I
Caddy,
get that nigga here all night, bro.
Caddy, you've been in sneaker battles before, to where you've been in judges and stuff like that many a time. This is the first time in sneaker battle history ever in the history of the United States, and to my knowledge, and that we've seen on television. I mean, on a platform on YouTube, where somebody asked the question, I want you to pull a certain shoe, and once you pull that shoe, I want you to fucking do it the squeeze test.
Yo.
Antonio asked him to pull the shoe and to do the squeeze test. That was actually a part of the paid donated question, so he had to do it.
Yo, that is the ill setup.
I told, hey,
Caddy, Caddy, have you ever, Caddy, you've been around for years, like over 5 years seeing battles. Have you ever seen anybody ask somebody to put it to the test within a question paid dono to where they have
not in a question paid dono? I've seen somebody after a battle be like, yo, pull a shoe. Hell, I've done that. Be like, so go get this shoe and let's see it. And they deny it, like, I don't need to show you shit.
Right.
but
man, fuck
Caddy, this how it was.
To pay, and it'd be like, hey, nigga, you gotta
this how it was, right? I was like, pull your hypest Jordan 1. And when you pull your shoe, I need you to squeeze that motherfucker in the front. And then I showed them exactly what I wanted them to squeeze. So I guess he didn't know what I was really talking about. So when he pulled the shoe, it was a UNC off-white. So I was like, oh, I got to see that motherfucker. So when he pulled it, right, he squeezed it. So then I like, hell no, take that shoe tree out and squeeze that motherfucker. And when
it was crazy.
Yeah,
it was crazy on camera.
That rubber bottom folded.
You had to see that shit in real time, Caddy. Like that shit was like crazy than a motherfucker.
Yeah, and that was it, bro. Like, you know, bro, you got faith, bro. Just say you battling with faith, bro. Like, I don't have a problem with faith. It just, bro, just
Caddy,
say you got faith.
Caddy, and mind you, they kept him on the camera showing the shoot for at least maybe a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes, and he just kept folding it and bending it off.
He was still folding that motherfucker. Eric, like, bro, you ain't got to fold that motherfucker. Bro. We already know what's up, bro. It was
Did he admit to it?
No,
right.
Not
really.
That makes it even worse.
Hey, shout out to motherfucking niggas there for hosting that battle, bro. Go look at that. Hey, Caddy, bro, that shit is hilarious through the whole motherfucking
I gotta go check
battle.
That out. Yeah,
Because at first he was, when he came on the screen, right, he had all these flashlights and all that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So D Blake was like, bro, what's up with all these lights? Is you a DJ or whatever? He like, nah, it's just my setup or whatever. So then I took the link. I'm like, bro, you need to cut all that shit off. We trying to see you showing fate. And the first shoe he showed was a fucking shot to Ego. Ego was like, bro, that's a 1 or 200. And he said somebody gifted him that shit. Somebody gifted you a 1 or 200 shoe.
Yeah, that's a fake. That's a fake.
Hey,
that's fake,
bro,
my nigga. When you start getting gifted high end samples, like, oh yeah, I was gifted.
I think I think the number was like out of 238 or some shit like that.
Nope.
Yo, Caddy, I DM'd you the on Instagram. I DM'd you the picture of the bend.
Hold on.
They've been roasting them on Facebook.
And then that fool had the audacity to start arguing with Word. That's crazy.
Yeah, so this was before. So he's in a sneaker supremacy battle league. And like over a month ago, he battled I Collect.
Shit.
He battled I Collect, and I Collect beat him.
Okay, so what's your take on that, Caddy? Now you see that picture that Word sent you. What's your take on that shoe?
Damn.
Don't like a rubber ducky.
Hold
Caddy.
on.
No, Caddy, you got to go watch that whole battle, bro. From the beginning until at least where the battle ends.
The fact that he's folding it the other way is wild.
Hey, Word, I didn't know you had got screenshot. Hey, Caddy, go watch this.
No, it's posted. So on the Sneaker Supremacy group, everybody watched the battle because they saw his battle before. Everybody been talking about him. So
he's watching that clip for him. That's what Caddy's probably watching the whole
Eric,
clip.
I sent you the picture. I sent you the picture that I sent.
Hey,
the picture alone,
Caddy,
the way they got that shoe folded is crazy.
There was like 3 different people that actually was on the panel. Like I know even Bundy had the shoe. They were like, I have that shoe. And my shoe don't do that.
Yo,
I don't know. Sneaker Jacks had the shoe. There was somebody people that had the shoe. They were like, my shoe don't do that.
Then all his shoes got the StockX tags on them. Like shit, sus.
Caddy, you gotta go and watch that battle, bro. You gotta go and watch that battle, bro. From the beginning to the end.
And at that point, people were like, they think he put the StockX title on himself.
Well, you can buy fakes with StockX tags on.
Because when I was buying fake, when my shoe came, they had StockX tags on.
Yeah, I think you pay like.
Wait, they came with StockX tags?
Yeah, you could. So you could opt to buy them with StockX tags because that's how people try to get over. So you could buy it like you could buy it regular. You could buy it with you could buy a fake with a StockX tag.
Okay, so let me ask you this:
it come with a StockX sticker and everything.
Yep. Some of them scan, but most of them don't. I don't think.
That's crazy. That's full on.
Shit's real out here.
Oh wait.
Go watch that battle, Caddy.
Antonio,
I kept saying in the chat.
Antonio, Pesos is saying that Sony gifted him those shoes.
Nah, hell no. Come on, Bob. Don't do that. Don't do that, Bob.
Because that's what it was. Supposedly, those Oregons, he battled some dude who supposedly has crazy heat. And nobody wanted to battle him, and because he battled him, the dude gifted him the pair, which is crazy. I'm not giving nobody no 1 or 200 shoe just because they battled me, but whatever. So,
but wait, hold up. No, word. Let's rewind though. What if the shoes were on the line?
No, it wasn't like a. If you
know what I mean, like you know how some people be.
No, that wasn't. I don't think that was the case. I think he gifted it to him because nobody else wanted to battle, and he did.
That's not like a fake shit.
Yeah.
So then they trying to say that those are fake. That he didn't know they were fake because he got money.
Ego was like, bro, that's a 1 or 200. That's a
Right.
1 or 200. Bro, you gotta Caddy, watch that battle, bro. Trust me.
I'm definitely gonna watch this. I'm definitely gonna watch this.
It's definitely worth the replay. Cause then I did another question where like show a black light, but he pulled out an Air Max. Then it was just that last question, bro. Like just show a shoe, and then when you pull it, your Hybrid Jordan 1, when you pull it, I want you to squeeze the front of it. Like I say, man, shout out to fucking Sneaker Jack for hosting that battle, man. But boy, that shit was crazy. That nigga
I was like, when I came in,
whole sneaker career fucked up.
I knew Bundy was battling, but had I known Tomcat was battling him, I would have warned them before that shit. Like, hey, bro, don't fuck with that nigga.
No, but I'm gonna tell you though, where I don't think Ego, if he would have won, I don't think Ego was gonna let that shit go down.
Yeah, nah,
Ego was not gonna let him get paid. So I will.
Right.
I'm gonna say that.
That's why he didn't take the losers pay, because he knew he was full of shit. He's like, oh, give it to the judges. Yeah, nigga, because you scamming.
Yeah, but you heard I told him, bro, you got $65, bro. You go buy you another pair.
Right, a whole nother 2 pair probably.
Yeah, you did tell him that.
50.
Oh man, that shit was funny, man.
Nah, that dude weird. Like, he was in my inbox talking about he was calling me broke, saying he make $15K a week. I'm like, nigga, I'm not on here battling if I make $15K a week. Fuck you mean? Like, nigga, that's pool tiles, bro. You ain't making no $15K a week.
Hell nah, but I need to go where the fuck he at.
And he fresh out of prison. That nigga in Orlando.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
not the collective for a year, bro.
Like, cracker. Like, bro, you're white and we're black. How are we crackers? Like, the fuck are we doing?
Then somebody said that nigga shoot. Somebody said, bro, your shoe fake and your now questioning your dread. I forgot
the
who
dreads.
The fuck.
Yeah, that nigga look like fucking washed up Kid Rock.
No, we questioned in the dreads too.
Hey, Caddy, watch that shit, bro.
Yo, that nigga was shaking like he was having meth withdrawal.
Caddy, watch that battle, bro.
I was like, oh, Tonio made him turn off them laser lights, and now he's scared. Tonio said, nigga, cut them lights off.
Yeah, bro. Hell nah, bro. You can cut all that shit. But you know, I give everybody hell. But I just look, man, that was just, but that's bro. Whatever he do, his sneaker career is going down the drain, bro.
Yeah, he just keep bouncing from place to place trying to fit in, because I was like, he pretty much was getting clowned in the sneaker supremacy where I first saw him. I was like, oh, so he tried to come over here to the Mojado area, huh? I was like, okay.
But then that would fuck that.
Yeah, because he would have probably been okay had he not came back and said, "Oh, you bums!" Like, you can't get called out and then you come back talking shit about people.
Yeah, bandana with the dress.
Right.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
He got that shit out the Halloween shop.
People, Bobby.
What Bobby? I ain't looking at my phone, but I'm about
He said Peso said something about Orlando people.
Something in that Florida water.
It was a fucking fun battle though, man. And shout to Danny for winning the one on E-Dub channel. I was on that. I was on that. Yeah, that was. I was on there getting her hair too. Shout out to motherfucking Danny, man. She a good sport.
Yeah, I missed that one. So what was your question? What question did you ask Danny?
I can't even remember. I don't even know. I was judging, so I can't even remember what question I was asking. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a good battle though. It went what the score
all the
was?
Way, it was 11-10, I think, or 11-9.
Yeah.
Who did Danny battle?
No, it was 11-10. It was down to the last question. Because the last question was
Danny battle?
She battled Frankie.
Frankie, yeah.
Yeah.
It came down to a question of a silhouette that you would use if you could make your own shoe. What would you model it after? From that old corny nigga.
Wait, is it like an ID question?
Nah, so basically it was like a shoe that you would take. So Danny picked the Air Max. She had the she showed the Air Max animal print. So she said, because the Air Max 1 has a lot of panels that you can play with, and like that. And then the other
okay. You're basically picking a silhouette.
Silhouette that you would use as inspiration to make your own.
Okay, to make your own. Yeah. Okay, got it. Which one did she go to? 95 or 97?
Air Max 1.
Oh, the
Air Max 1 animal with the black toe. Yeah, with the black toe on the side, and it got like the cheetah and all that shit.
That was good. Watch that one, Eric. That was a good one too. And Frankie got some shit too, but he put up a good battle. I ain't think you were gonna win it. I told him, bro, you gonna lose this shit, bro. But
yeah, it was closer than I thought it was gonna be.
He told him up front, you're gonna lose Danny, but I'm gonna just like.
Yeah, I told him,
bro. Came down to the last question.
And that was a good battle.
What's up with y'all two battling? Y'all was fucking supposed to be battling.
No, I got a battle hella late. My next battle.
He was talking
battle word before you promised battle hella late though.
I got it. Yeah,
You've been talking shit to hella late, so hella
I know. Hella late took the link, but I got quiet. I know I can't be hella. I know I can't be hella, but I'm gonna battle her ass anyway. This is why I can talk shit to her.
Yeah, that's
gonna be a good battle. But I'm gonna battle her ass. Next time I go home, I'm battle. But yeah, man. Well, I'm gonna goddamn.
Next time you go home, you're gonna battle somebody and never be home.
I am. I already got it locked in. Me and Hella gonna battle when I go home. And then you know what I'm saying. It ain't gonna be like 2 weeks from now, but I'm gonna battle Hella late. And then after her. Me and Sneaker File doing the 30 shoe unboxing. He gonna unbox and I'm gonna unbox. So we don't know what we pulling. That's gonna
30 shoes?
30 shoe unboxing.
A piece or 15 to 15?
Nah, 30 a piece.
Wait, you got 30 shoes at home waiting for you to unopen?
Yeah.
And Sneaker Files is piling up all his shoes and haven't been opening them?
Then we talked about this like last year, me and him came up with that idea. Cause the first time he did an unboxing and I pulled the shoe. But this time we gonna do nobody know what shoe they pulling. We just gonna unbox them. So that's gonna be me and his next battle. It's gonna be Hella, then I'm gonna battle Sneaker File.
All you gotta do is put them bitches in order by the dates.
Right.
And Nike
you have a better idea.
That shit, well, my memory ain't that good.
Or what y'all could do, y'all can put the boxes in front of the camera and y'all get to pick which box the person opened.
That too.
Put like 3 boxes in front of the camera and say like,
I'd be done. Because otherwise I'd be done organized when I get back to the house for the battle. All I gonna do is go back and be like organize my boxes.
Be reboxing shit. Like let me put these.
No, I'm not gonna rebox it.
No,
I'm
but
not
I'm saying you could.
I wouldn't open them up because all I have to do is by the dates and the release dates. All you have to do is correlate it to your Nike
where
account.
It came from.
Yeah, but when you battling though, I ain't gonna have enough time to do like cause I done forgot what all shoes I got now that's not open. I done forgot all of them shit. I don't know what the fuck them is. I know what some of them is, but not all of them. But yeah, me and him gonna do that. So
Peso said Antonio is finna unbox a fleshlight by accident.
Right.
Shout out to motherfucker about face.
It's gonna be some kind of blow up doll, Pesos. Antonio, and you never know what you might get when you unbox it. With Antonio, it might be some kind of sex toy.
Right, gonna be a sex robot.
I need to go back. Shout out to motherfucker about Pesos.
Bro, I still be laughing at that story about that spot you went into with the room with all the TV screens and shit. And they had
bro, I'm never going back in there. I was there like 2 weeks ago, but I didn't go over there though. I'm not going back in there.
I was about to say why you say you never going back, because if you was just there 2 weeks ago.
He was in the area, I guess. Yeah.
I was in the area. I went to the barbecue spot. They got good food over there, but I wasn't going back to Adult Land. Hell no.
They doing some other shit in there.
I don't know if I went on the wrong night or what,
Right.
but hell no. I should have
fellas only night.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you. Well, I ain't going back in that motherfucker. Hell no. Fuck that shit. Man, I'm getting the fuck up off of here though, man.
Erica, you been to a sex party or whatever? I don't remember if you were there for like that conversation when people were talking about like I know what Danny was saying. She went to like a sex party. Or is that what it's called? Like, you know, those parties where you go, yeah, and people just be fucking in the party and shit.
Hey, Erica, before I leave, what that price was you said?
Oh, the price you said before is 3,000-4,000.
Oh shit, boy, yeah, time you go, man. I'm out there, man. Shout out to motherfucking Erica, still goddamn cat left me up here all by my goddamn self.
Unfortunately,
shout
I'm
to
still
LaLon, shout to LaShawn Terry, shout to motherfucking Word Custom, man. Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. Shout out to Photo Hardway.
Thank you, Antonio. Man. Yeah, we're about to shut it down right now. So I just gotta see. Let me see if Steph, are you stuck?
Shit, still asleep. Man, awesome. So salute to y'all, man. I'm out. And salute to Ali. She gone. So salute to her because she is part of the Photo Hardway. So salute to her. And I'm out, man. I'll holler at y'all, man. Catch y'all on the next Tuesday, man.
All right, Antonio.
All right, Antonio.
All
right, bye. All right, I'm gonna hold on, y'all. Because I gotta click myself. I'm gonna try to kick myself out, so because my thing is frozen, so I can even be able to end the broadcast. Hang on, and come back.
She leaving us unattended, is what she said. What did
I'm trying to I gotta to be able to get out of the. Hold on, let me see if I can actually do this.
Where's LaShawn at?
LaShawn's right there. You can, LaShawn, you in the studio. Can you enter? You can end the broadcast, can't you?
No, because I'm not signed into it.
Oh,
I just clicked on from the link.
Okay, so hang on, let me see.
She said she over there polishing her guns. She got time for these shenanigans.
All right, hang on, I'll be right.
Okay.
Be right back.
Polishing no guns, that whole sitting on my nightstand.
So I wish a nigga would break in. Yeah, I feel like if I get a gun, I would be anxious to use it. Like I hope somebody breaks.
I got one on my nightstand and one on my chair.
She's ready.
Caddy still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
He said, unfortunately, he is.
I'm getting ready to go to bed though. I gotta work in the morning.
This is the gun I keep on my chair.
The fuck?
Sheesh. What you expecting her, the elephants, to come through that?
All right, Call of Duty. I see you.
Right.
It's my home defense gun.
She said her home
30 rounds.
You expecting an invasion?
Anybody? But this is the gun I keep on my nightstand. That's my handgun.
She ain't never sneaking up on LaShawn.
Do you go to the range?
Yeah, I do. I haven't been in about a month because I've been busy with concessions, but I was going every week. I just haven't been.
I'm trying to go. I was supposed to go last week, but because of Easter, they didn't have like the classes or whatever.
Yeah, I trained with a guy who has been doing it for 28 years. He was a law enforcement. He's trained law enforcement, military, CIA, FBI, all of that. So I train with him. I try to train with him at least once every other month.
We're back in control.
But I on my own I go shoot like once a week, but I haven't been in about a month.
Kim, what are you even doing up past your bedtime, man?
Were you here about earlier, sis, when we were talking about the all the shootings and shit that's been fucking happening lately? Like that shit's been wild, you know?
Oh,
No,
yeah, I wasn't here.
When I came in, I had just came in. I was at I do the concession stands
Yeah,
for
concession
the
stands. That's what
Boys
we were saying.
Booster. Yeah. So when I came in, I had just came in. Today was a long day, child. But yeah, I've been we've been having our shootings here, police shootouts and things like that.
I know people need to get the hell out of where is it? They keep having stuff. Is it Kansas City? Is it Missouri? I feel like mad shit be happening like over there. It's be too much.
I don't know. They had
is that where that kid just got shot?
Yeah, that was Kansas City.
Yeah, like it's too much shit.
The thing is like, as a gun owner, and I just think the government is trying to strip everybody of their rights.
Mm-hmm.
And now, so you got people who would say, well, if they have less guns, it'll be less killings. No, it's not. When has a criminal ever followed the law? They're gonna still get a gun. I said that's just like back in the day where they saying we fighting a war on drugs. Drugs has gotten worse.
Right.
When was you fighting a war on drugs?
Because people be arguing like, oh, these politicians and Republicans don't care about, but like the people who are usually doing the shooting don't have legal guns. So all you're gonna do is
no, they don't. They're criminals.
Right.
It's like when have a criminal ever followed the law? Like you're taking it away from law-abiding citizens that are looking to
defend themselves.
Defend themselves, and you want to take that away.
And even if you do, if you were to ban guns, like people 3D print guns, so you think they ain't gonna still find a way?
Like I said, that's just like when they say years and years ago in Caddy, when they used to say we trying to fight the war on drugs. Yeah. Okay.
Y'all brought the drugs here.
You already know how hard the New York City gun laws is, so I can't even get it.
And which is crazy because y'all like every time I look at like a post or one of those news channels, it'd be some shit in New York. Like I'm scared to even take the subway in New York anymore.
Yo, they using their cars in New York. They run. I done seen so many people getting killed and ran over in New York with a car set. So they say, you gonna take my gun? I can't get no gun. Look at here. I'm gonna use my vehicle.
Well, honestly, them school shootings, that's on the government as a whole. They need to do more to protect children.
And that's the thing too. It's like, okay, New York has some of the strictest gun laws besides Boston. And how many people are still getting shot?
Well, how many shootings though have there been in New York?
I don't know.
Like I don't right. So that it shows you the I don't know. It's like the places with the stricter laws, they don't fuck around in the schools. They just kill each other in the streets. But in Florida, like they said, there's this vet, he says, in the school his kids go to, there are a couple of vets who take turns standing outside of the school because there's one way in, one way out. So they take turns standing outside of the school armed with assault rifles and protecting the school, basically. Like I'm pretty sure there's enough vets.
We have not had that many, if any, school shootings here. I mean, we got the most relaxed, constitutional state. They just be killing people in the street. The kids will tell if they see somebody with a backpack, a gun in their bag, or something like that. But shooting up, no, because most schools lock. They have gates and stuff that they lock. So you can't even get in onto the school grounds.
That's what it is. Where most of these shootings are, I feel like it's towns where they probably don't even lock their doors at night. Like people like
So I mean, we got one. We got
to get through 3 gates to get to a school.
We got we a constitutional state, which means we have the full right to carry any way we want. Huh?
But Deshaun, you know that crazy ass girl, those doors were locked. She shot through the glass door.
She shot through the door. Yeah, the lock.
Oh,
so that place was locked.
How our school, how our high school is that there is no door. The school is pushed back, so it's a gate is surrounded all around it. Unless she gonna hop the gate, and then the security is gonna be right there.
But people do that. I'm just saying. But that's their school too. That's that one.
But if
school
somebody has to get through, somebody has to get through a gate, and there's like a camera on the gate.
I just feel like
watching,
one.
maybe at least a little bit more.
They either should do like they do there, which is get a retired police officer or somebody to guard the school, because somebody come up there, or they should allow the teachers, whoever wants to carry, to be able to carry a gun.
I don't know about so I could deal with like a designated teacher being like a monitor, but as far as teachers having guns in the classroom,
that's kind of scary.
If some situation happened and say maybe a kid get unruly,
that's kind of scary. See, that's what the whole thing is. That's very scary thinking about like every teacher in the school packing a fucking gun in your classroom. And
that's
you're
why
sitting
you're not gonna find everybody that's gonna want to carry. Some people, a lot of people are not gonna want to carry. So maybe the ones that say, I would like to carry, conceal carry. I would like to, like I said,
y'all not considering shooting. Are y'all talking about? Okay, let me ask you this.
Go to bed.
All right,
good night, Caddy.
I'm about to end this. Thank you, Caddy, for pulling up. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you too.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
Later, Caddy.
Bye. So, do you think that? Let me ask you this, Sean. If y'all advocating having guns with teachers, are the teachers allowed to shoot students, or are those guns only to be used for a third party threat?
Yeah,
I believe if they allow teachers to conceal carry, it should be only for a third party threat, or even something where how some places they have a hammer, a hatchet, or something. You have to break the glass to get it out. It could be something like that, where
a teacher cannot use it on a student that is yelling at
the teacher shouldn't be able to carry it on them. It should be like, that's why I said it should be like maybe every day there's a different, like whatever teachers will want to do it, there should be maybe like 2 sections of the school where there's a gun stored. So if there's like an alarm, say they have an alarm, they can go to it. Yeah. They're the designated person to go get the gun. But having it in the person,
or even if they have something like in a classroom where it's like I said, where you have to, lockbox is a fire or something. You remember how they have to use to break the glass to get the hatchet out or whatever, something like that, because these schools are defenseless.
Let me ask you this, LaShawn. Why would a teacher need that if they have security though? Isn't that what security is supposed to be for?
Well, not all schools have security. I only had security.
Not all schools have security.
Yeah, we didn't have security, and I think maybe in middle school they had like the little security, but in high school we had security. But elementary school there was no security for me.
Nope, it's not. They keep all the doors locked, but like you said, homegirl shot through the door. But high school they do have security, and the school is all gated around. And they don't open the gate until the end of school.
Right. But I think bare minimum all schools should be required to have like a camera at the doors, all the doors. And it should be connected to like an office where somebody is always watching.
And that's how ours is. When you pull up, in order for you to get into the school, you have to go through the office, and it's a bell that you have to ring that has the camera on it.
For me, I'm an advocate for anybody that has small children or any children that are still in an age that are having to go to school. Like my youngest daughter, she's in college, and she has half and half classes where, as far as like some is online and some is on the campus. But anybody that actually is like grade school and under, I'm a huge advocate for not grade school, like high school and under. I'm a huge advocate for homeschooling, because shit
I mean,
is
even
changing.
college is getting scary now because
Shit
these
is
college
changing.
students shooting up left and right.
Shit, school is different than when we went to school. So,
Right. Very.
Not to mention the curriculum and all this sex
right.
shit
So to send them into
transgender stuff.
So to send them into like an area where they could be harmed, I just feel like you can provide a safer environment to give your kids socialization if that's what school is really for. Is not only for education but also to have socialization interaction with other children. You can do that shit with other fucking activities and have them more focused at home by having them with the set criteria and curriculum themselves. So I right now, with all the shootings and shit that's going on in the schools and teachers and all that, like like if I had kids,
my daughter is a teacher.
At that age, I would actually yank them out and be like, let me figure out how to.
People in the neighborhood should get together and like pay for like a tutor to teach like a small group of kids, like 5, like whatever your kids' close friends are. Let's all band together and homeschool our kids together.
We're gonna figure out a way, Kim. I don't know. I hear what you're saying. You're saying like, how is a two-parent working family who's bringing home to the bread to just keep a roof over the house supposed to be able to stay at home and have daycare and homeschool their 3-year-old.
But honestly, that's what they banking on. They know that people are trusting their kids to the system, and so now they just.
I pray every day for my family and my friends and their family and friends that the Lord protect us and bring us home safe every day. Because my daughter is a teacher; she's a special needs preschool teacher. In Dallas. And I just have to pray for my family and my friends, you know what I'm saying? Every day, bring us home safe at the end of the night. Because sometimes you may not make it home.
It's a broken place now. I just got over paranoia. This is why I don't even like when I'm out, I just feel more comfortable when I'm in the house. Again, it's sad. It's sad. You don't want to feel that way. But
think about it.
Head on the swivel when I'm out anywhere.
Think about it. When we were opening up the show, our live, we were talking about the different shootings because Steph had said a shooting had just happened an hour before we had started. Somewhere in Ohio before we had started the show. And because there was also this whole thing with that Jalen guy who got shot over 90 times he was shot, but over 60 of the bullets entered into his body, who got shot you know what I mean? Last year around this time, and they were talking about that case.
What up, Rick?
But more recently, what about this girl who had the 16-year-old birthday party and her brother got killed and her mother got shot? And
was that in that little spot?
So the dad has not only has to bury his son, but his wife got shot and she's in the hospital. Was she gonna make it? I guess.
Was that like when I saw it on the news? Was that like an altercation between people? And
I don't know what that was. All I know is that there was a bunch of innocent people who went to a 16-year-old birthday party, and all of a sudden all hell broke loose. And so what I'm trying to say is that there's a lot of instances, just like even when we had things where you're doing something as innocent as going to school, you're doing something as innocent as going to a concert, you're doing something as innocent as going to dinner, you're doing something innocent as going shopping, doing something
at the movies and church, anything. They've been shot everywhere.
To church, right? Facts. Go to church.
But the point is now, honestly, you have to look at it as sucky as it is. Nothing is innocent anymore. You can't even take for granted going to the grocery store, right? So you just have to do what you have to do to protect your peace.
Yeah.
People want to be.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Free.
You know.
What was that area? Was that New York or what was that?
Buffalo. Buffalo.
Buffalo, where they kill all those people in the fucking
grocery store.
If I gotta explain to my kid, hey, at your birthday party you only having 10 people because I can't trust everybody. That is just it is what it is. We gotta do
the crazy thing is now Like you say, when you go to the grocery store and stuff, that's the most place you feel unsafe.
Why?
Yeah, lately, because it just.
I mean, because of what people going around shooting, robbing grocery stores, beating up. And here a couple of months ago, this guy went into a
I don't really
went into a grocery store to try. I don't know if he was trying to rob the place or not, but him and the owner, him and the manager got into a fight. The manager broke his leg and all that. And I'm like, why are you going into a grocery store with all of these people trying to rob a damn grocery store and end up getting into a scuffle fight?
Because you think,
and the man done broke his leg and carrying on. They caught the guy. They caught the guy, but it's just like, where do you think you getting from a grocery store? Girl, they done ran up into a donut shop here.
People are just doing too much. That's all it is.
A donut shop. Like, what you coming for donuts? Why are you running up in a donut shop?
Like I said, the nature of the crimes people are doing.
That's all it is.
The nature of the crimes that people are doing are not worth the quote unquote reward. Like, if I'm gonna rob something, it's gonna be a bank where I can get a gang of money. I ain't gonna rob no corner store.
That's the thing. The criminals these days, they just stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You can't even be a smart criminal. You stupid. When people got robbed back in New York, if they was robbing a store, they was watching that store and they would wait until you had to go. You was going to the bank to put the night's money.
Right. Or like the people
in the bank machine, and that's when they gonna knock you upside the head. They ain't running up in your store while it's still open.
Right. Niggas run in the store when they open the store and all you got is $100 in the like, dumbass.
Yeah, you know, it's just like
you talking about stupid criminals today. Like there's a laundry list that we can go down the stupid criminals of today. Look at those fools that rob XXX and what
they was just evil. They was just evil.
Wait, what the dudes got? What they get? They got like either 30 or 40 or something thousand. But
yeah, he gave them the bag and they still shot him.
No, listen, each of them got like 10,000 or 15 or some shit like that, or I think 10,000, and he only got, the one dude only got $5,000, and he was the guy that told on everybody.
Right.
So you just
but that's dumb.
murder.
Like, but that's because they took it too far. If he gave up the bag, there was no need to kill him. So really, that wasn't a bad. It wasn't not that it wasn't a bad crime, but it wasn't a stupid crime. Like $10,000 just for snatching a bag is smarter than robbing a store, like with a bunch of cameras or whatever. But for them to kill him, that was stupid.
They was on camera. Them idiots. That's how they got caught.
Yeah, they were at the front gate.
Yeah,
right.
There was like, and in fact, listen, there was so many cameras.
They probably wouldn't have looked this hard.
Listen, they had the cameras was in 4 HD. They had so many good cameras that they had them from all fucking angles. They had them from the time.
You think if they didn't kill him,
the parking lot from the beginning? They had them from the time when they walked in the motorcycle.
They rolled up on him.
They was faking it and acting like they were buying shit, which they did pay for, get some like little shit, act like they were the customer. They had it to where they even had it to where X peeped these niggas out, and they froze and freeze froze the camera frame in court, like where it shows where he actually made eye contact with these punk ass niggas. He made eye contact with them when he walked inside the place, because made direct eye contact with them. And then he went and did his shit, but he like felt like you could see he peeked. You know when like I don't know, like when you moving in, at least for us, like when you move in neighborhoods, like when you move in neighborhoods, you know what I mean. You be peeping out what the fuck is fucking going down, and he basically handled his business and did all of this kind of stuff, and then they handled their shit, and then they walked back out and walked to their car, but they walked out and they fell back and like was hanging back in the car, and then when he walked up to his car, that's when they walked up on him. You see what I'm saying? But they had all of that thing on frame. Like they had cameras in not only in the inside of the establishment, they had the whole parking lot in eye view of cameras. So where his car was parked, where their car was parked, was all in camera frame. They had the parts where they walked up all the way to his camera. Like it was like red-handed type of shit. And them niggas filled out paperwork. Like they literally did like touch pins and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? Because they walked in there and did some type of transaction and the attendant handed them some paperwork and he, like acted like they were gonna buy some shit. And he's like, oh, let me just get a whistle or some shit, like for right now or whatever.
You be listening to too much drill music.
And to where like they actually bought some shit, like he pulled out some money, did a transaction. So even that his money handing over, they went back and they said, let me collect those 4 notes, them 620s, whatever the fuck they grabbed from, you know what I mean? They had his fingerprints. Like them niggas was like the dumbest criminals, like to do some shit like that. Like they had all that shit on camera.
No, these criminals are not bright in the least.
And they got him from the license plate of the car. Just tracked all that shit right on back to him.
But it's just like I feel like it's a whole wave of just lazy people. Like I know, like since the beginning of time, right? There's been criminals out here, but like I feel like back in the day, stuff was kind of more like necessity. Like, oh, my kids are starving, and welfare ain't enough, so I got to steal some bread or whatever. But now people are just doing shit because they feel like they're entitled to have. Like you see somebody who got a Rolex or this and that, and maybe they go to work every day and they own a business and you feel entitled to rob them. Like I remember when I was in high school and they started robbing niggas on Christmas, I was like, oh yeah, I'm done. Like,
yeah, but they were doing that back in the day because you remember they just called it jacking back in the day. Like
I mean, I had never
get out, especially out here, where there's incidents where you get jacked for your car. Like that shit was real life.
Yeah, I live in Newark. Newark is the carjacking capital. But it's like because I lived in Newark, and Newark is like the car theft. I mean, they made a whole movie out of it, New Jersey Drive. So the car theft is a thing. Like that's always been a thing. But I'm talking about like I can't imagine as a criminal like feeling good about going to rob. Say you see a mother walk into her car with Christmas gifts, like she's been doing Christmas shopping all day, and you just rob her. Like I feel like criminals used to have a code. Like, no women, no children type thing. Now it's just like nobody cares about nothing.
It would work. That still to this day, in the months of November to like January, you have to be careful with not only shopping, looking around while you're shopping, when you're going to your car, and not leaving bags open in the car. Like all of those different things is just a token staple. Like it's kind of like how like where you say like there's certain things you just know, like you get taught, like there's certain you just like who don't.
I mean it is. It's just sad.
You fucking know better.
Like it's sad because like I mean if I had to resort to crime, right, or if I ever feel like I had to go that route, I would feel like I would want to get like. I would follow somebody who was like an asshole, like somebody who like kicked over a homeless man's cup or something. Like, I wouldn't go like see a woman who looks like she's a single mom with 3 kids and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna rob her. Like, cause I've seen videos where people like this dude carjacked a woman who was putting her kids in the car. Like, that's crazy to me. You gotta be hella heartless to jack somebody with their kids. Like, you didn't traumatize these kids, no?
Those people be on drugs. Where they don't give
sometimes they just don't care. Like these kids out here really just don't care about life. Like, cause like you remember when we were younger in high school, like we bug out with our friends when we alone, but we knew if some elders came in the presence, you act respectful because God forbid it got back to your mom. Like we feared our parents. Like to that level where we would be respectful. These kids don't care. They'll curse out an old lady on a bus. Like I remember when the first time I seen kids tell an old lady, fuck yourself, because she wanted to sit down. Like I've always gotten up out of my seat for like an elder person or a pregnant person or whatever.
That's what we were talking about too earlier, is that that it's just times are different. Like people don't have the same level
they just don't fucking care. It's like the sense of entitlement for the youth now. Like, what do you think you've earned? Like, you don't do shit but play video games all day and sit on your ass and you think you're entitled.
Today, where everything is handed to kids, so it's a different time frame. Like, it like think about it. Before we would like, okay,
you think that's our fault? because it would be like our children per se.
No, but like you remember back in the day, it's like okay, like I'm not gonna give you. You can use a calculator when doing this problem. You just need to fucking solve it when it comes down to taking the test.
Show your work and shit.
Show your work, right? Now it's like okay, well you got everybody's got a calculator, everybody's got a phone. It's like okay, well now you can use your phone or you can use your calculator during whatever, so you can have it easy. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's like when a kid is not. When somebody doesn't want to be, when a kid doesn't want to, like a parent wants to get entertained, they give them a tablet. You see what I'm saying? They give them a tablet in their face, like, or a game, or put them like something. So it's the same thing, like where they feel like they're entitled. So it's like when kids go into a store, it's like, okay, well, everything everything is just like, they don't have to do anything for it now. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not like
so that's what I'm saying. Is it on our generation?
You don't have to do any kind of like you know what I mean? Like work for
But I feel like our generation kind of overcompensated, right? Because like our generation, like my mom was a single mom, so we were latchkey kids. So you see how hard your mom works, so you kind of appreciate things more.
Yeah.
You know your boundaries or whatever. But these kids, because it's more dangerous, right? Like cell phones came out. I think like cell phones were popular at least when I was like maybe 11th, 12th grade. But I probably didn't get one till I was like 19. But now kids got a cell phone at 5. But it's because it also is a more dangerous. It's a more dangerous time. So it's almost kind of like they have to, because you need to know where your kid is, because the times are a little more dangerous. But then it sets them up because they got these phones and they can't detach.
Yeah.
So it's like a catch-22 almost. But also it's a lot of kids raising kids who aren't spending the time. Like Danny gets calls all the time where people are freaking out because their cable went out for a day and they're like, well, what am I supposed to do with my kids? Like, wait, so you mean without cable you don't know what to do with your kids? Like, that's crazy. Like, take them to the fucking park.
I was around my family during for Easter, you know what I mean? And all the little kids, all my little cousins and shit like that,
all on their phones and shit, right?
Yeah, that's all they want. They come around like out of the jumper or whatever, and they be like, "Can I use your phone?" And that's every time we out, like we go have like a family dinner. It's every time we're out, like a function. Can I use your phone? And they go around using, and they'll ask every single adult, "Can I use your phone?"
How about y'all have a conversation in person? Like, do y'all know how to do that?
They're like such and such as everybody, because at that point, somebody's adult, like everybody's handed out a phone to each of the kids. You see what I'm saying? So then a certain kid just be like, okay, now everybody's got a phone, somebody's phone. So now they're like, okay, now I need somebody's phone. Like, so then they go around trying to figure out like whose phone can I get.
But I think we're guilty of it too, because like I had that conversation with Kim before, where it's like I never realized how much I be on my phone. Like if you're just sitting here, or if you're out to dinner and everybody's out to dinner, you guys might be having a conversation, but you also sometimes pick up your phone. You might be playing Candy Crush, or you're just doing something random. So it's like we all kind of are programmed into it. Like we don't know how to just be, I guess, as Kim would say. Like, have you been out with friends to eat and like nobody touched their phone?
I've seen people have that type of party or type of function.
Where they put the phones in the middle and first one to pick it up pays or something.
But have I actually ever incurred or did it myself? Hell no. Nope.
Yeah, it's rough, but I agree with Kim. As adults, we're addicted too, but I think we also know how to be social. So we kind of have the best of both worlds.
Yeah, when I'm out with people, I don't usually. I try to. Well, I've been out with you, so I don't be like all on my phone like that.
Yeah, like when we're enjoying the moment, I think we're in the moment. But of course, from here to there, we do pick up the phone, or we pick up the phone to record.
Here and there, like we'll pick up the phone, but
but it's not like how these kids like they don't even want to talk. Like they'll be sitting next to each other, Snapchatting each other, or some shit. Like, put the shit down. Just put the shit down.
Yeah, facts. Right.
It's a crazy time.
It definitely is. Well, this is a dope live, and I appreciate everybody pulling up. Steph and dude was here earlier. They are out, sleep, have to get up early in the morning, to go to work. So if you didn't catch the conversation we had tonight, definitely rewind and go back and check it out. We talked about a lot of different topics. Thank you to Caddy for pulling up, as well as Antonio. Yeah, that was dope. Appreciate them. So LaShawn and Word, any last words before I end the line?
Salutes to everyone. Everybody be safe out here in these streets. We know it ain't sweet, and tomorrow ain't promised. So, take care and take care of your loved ones.
Facts. Ditto. LaShawn says.
Sean went to go make a steak and shit.
Where's she at?
I don't know. She outside checking the garbage cans with her gun.
Getting that extra ice.
Y'all don't see me? Y'all can't hear me? Y'all didn't hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, I was just sitting here talking.
And I'm mute. Yeah, no. Last words, sis?
Everybody just be safe. Go say your prayers tonight. You don't speak out to the Lord. Your prayers ain't gonna get answered. And say, I hope I stay safe. You gotta go to him and ask him. Say, please keep us covered.
You just get that gun LaShawn got, you be covered.
Facts. Yeah, if that don't work, if there's always guns and butter.
I prefer before I pull the trigger, I will give him or her a chance to retreat. Just go.
Look,
go back the same way you came in.
Your chance was not entering my space. Sorry for you.
Yeah.
I give you a second or two, but give you a second to save your life and mine too.
All right, tease.
All right, y'all. Thanks everybody for pulling up tonight. In the chat, we appreciate y'all for tapping in with us. So yeah, we'll be back soon. If not, probably not next week, but the following week.
Yeah, probably 2 weeks.
Yep. So definitely catch your rewatch and come back and tap in with us. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And we'll go ahead and holler at y'all.
Later.
All right. Later.